Game! Zelda wins! Start battle! Yoshi! Zelda!
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Crimson. This is Jaden, and
Hello.
welcome to Smash It Up.
Welcome. We're back. I'm back. I missed last week.
Unfortunately,
it was Father's Day, so
Yeah.
decided to hang out
God,
with
imagine
my
spending
dad.
time with your dad. God.
I know, my bad, bro. My
Sorry,
bad.
Dad.
People that birthed me, I had to make the time for them, bro. Welcome back, you guys. It's our premiere Sunday weekly. This is usually like our most packed local as well.
I want to say we
This
have
is on
58
Sundays.
entrants today.
Yeah, close to 60. So we're getting up there. Let's actually take a look at our bracket right now. We have all of our Vegas Smash, classics here. We got FOW, we got Ven, Grandmaster. No MVD this week. But, we got Quillen, there's G&T. We got, Sonix is here this week.
Yo.
Sonix is here. Imagine hanging out with Angie if you've seen their Twitter interactions lately.
Right.
And, Vash is here, Thedium. Hugh is back. He was in Florida earlier this week. So Could Pop and
So
Just Pop are back.
So Could Pop back in are they
are
back?
back in Vegas. They are back in Vegas.
Interesting.
We got Dan. You're here.
Dan's the man.
You're
That's
in bracket.
that is the man. I gotta face in bracket, so I gotta wait to see when that's happening.
We got JoJo. We got Poyo. Gabe is here. Zyro's here.
Sisto.
So Vegas Smash is here, man. We're
Yeah,
here.
man.
We are ready to play.
I
ready to play. We got missions and
missions, and I'm not too sure who that
His
is.
name
actually.
is Mr. Cupcakes.
Mr. Cupcakes. What a name.
What a name.
there we go.
I'm jealous.
So
I wish I was Mr. Cupcakes.
We've for sure seen the Rob.
Yeah,
Missions,
definitely
missions
from
big on the
missions.
Bro, what are you plugging into down there? Oh,
Yeah, I'm confused. What's happening?
I don't know what he's plugging into.
Headphones, maybe.
There's no he's going to watch. Look, he's
Hang
sitting
on
there
a
moving his controller like, why is it not working?
Let me know when we gotta play.
It's on the sign.
Just because I'm here.
I'm going to blow him up right now. Come on.
Sorry about that. Anyways,
Y'all just buy a GameCube controller.
honestly,
Just throw all the shit to the side, bro.
Yeah,
just
bro.
get a GameCube
I mean, to
controller.
be honest, it could be worse. You could be playing with Joy-Cons.
Oh,
He's like,
drift,
where's the-
man.
where's
no,
the-
drift is part of it. It's like playing on an ice level on Mario all the time.
Ba, 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 ba.
There we go. We're finally getting it right.
The sad thing is, me doing that is very liable to get us fucking copyright
for
strikes.
Nintendo.
God,
no, that was
Nintendo,
parody.
we like your games. We want to play them. Let
yeah.
us promote you.
I can't believe I got bodied by that
Wait, really?
Final
you did?
Fantasy 1.
Oh my
Really?
God.
Yeah. I was like, are you serious?
That's-
So,
Yeah.
wait,
They got on my... For Sephiroth, when Sephiroth was playing, it played some Final Fantasy music, and it...
really?
Yeah.
So
Are you
messed
kidding
up.
me?
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah.
I can't believe that.
I was like, what
Wait,
the
so
heck?
even though
Get some royalties.
So
It's in
even
the
though
game.
it's in the game,
I know. That's what I said. Yeah.
you paid for the game, you're
Yep.
streaming it.
Yep. Yeah.
God.
That's what I said. I was
See,
like,
that's not even Nintendo. That's just Square Enix.
That's Square Enix,
probably,
yeah.
yeah. Pretty sure.
Squeenix.
Squeenix.
Probably Sony too.
Sony.
How much does Sony own of Final Fantasy?
Uh,
I know it's not full exclusive rights, but I mean, there's got to be something
I can't believe that.
I mean, I'm happy that that Smash exists, but man, it is a copyright strike nightmare.
there. Yeah.
Which is precisely the reason why I will never be streaming Smash. By the way, if y'all want to follow me on Twitch, Crim316,
There you go.
I will
Shameless
eventually
plug,
try to
bro.
change
Shameless
that.
plug.
to get the numbers out of my name.
Yeah, whatever. Numbers in your name. I gotta get the SSB out of my name, so I can't blame you. I did so on Steam. I'm Don Cheadle now.
Yeah,
on,
Don
on
Cheadle.
Steam.
On the
Wonderful.
subject of which, if y'all want to follow us on Twitter,
Yeah,
Shade
by all
Mania, Crim the Menace.
There
Yep.
we go. I'm actually one follow away from 100.
Ooh, really?
Ooh.
I want to say I'm like 5.
I'm 99.
I had 100 at one point, and then a bunch of people unfollowed me. So what the hell? Come on.
Hey, yeah, what the heck?
That's what happened to me too. Like the first Sunday we were back, I got up to 101, and then like 4 people unfollowed me. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm
God, man.
active. What the hell happened?
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I'm not active, so that makes sense.
I
but-
tweet out some great shit. Like what's? I don't get it.
All right,
Oh,
so
here
it
we
seems
see
like
Joker
we're getting into this. Is going to be missions versus Mr. Cupcakes.
with
Yes?
Joker and Rob.
Y'all
gas,
care.
gas. All gas, no brakes.
I
Right?
like the Euro beat.
There we go. Start off on Town and
About the
City.
Euro beat some ass anyways.
We don't really see Town and City as a starter anymore.
Not really, no. Actually, is it a starter? Or
Yeah.
did they just gentlemen's here?
I'm pretty sure it's a starter. I think Smash was the counterfeit.
Interesting.
But regardless, I mean.
Yeah,
it's-
ooh,
we
all
still
this
don't
damage
see
on
it.
the board already.
Oh,
That is a dead Joker. Oh my goodness.
0 to
Mission's
death,
firing
0 on
off with a
that.
quick 0 to death.
Not a lot of people know this, but Missions actually trains a lot with Navi, who is Vegas'
Yeah,
best Rob.
like the premier Rob
so
player.
he's getting a lot of practice with Rob. I do wonder how much
Whoa!
experience he has.
That is possibly a dead Rob.
No, Rob's too good, bro.
Yeah.
Rob is too
That
good.
recovery is
so
ridiculous.
strong. Also, not high enough percent to actually have that meteor hitbox mean anything. Either.
Yeah. But I mean, still, he was so close to the blast zone. He was nearly.
Town City's a big stage, man.
Yeah, that's true. It went from being like one of the smallest stages in the last game to
Yeah.
being just like super
Very
wide.
large hitboxes. I've seen a lot of off-stage shenanigans on Town and City. Just people bonking off the top, but not being close up to the blast on the bottom to actually die.
Right. Ooh, actually managing to DI that up air. I still don't know how to DI that up air, dude. I need to grind with a Rob player.
Up
air, that is going to do it that time.
That's just Rob shit, man.
Mission's with a very commanding lead in this game so far.
I think he probably knows this matchup pretty well, too.
It's definitely more common to run into a Joker than a Rob.
Yeah, I would say so. There's a lot of Vegas players that play Joker as well.
Which is, like, surprising. Even though, like, obviously Joker's a top 2, so that kind of makes sense. But, like, normally regions don't really gravitate towards one character like that. This region's very heavy on, I want to say, like, the Wolf and the Joker, mostly.
Wolf used to be
little bit of Palutena.
Palu as well. We do have a lot of Palus, which, I mean, it's good because, like, Palu is, like...
Yeah.
It's like a tier, what's the word?
Yeah.
It's like a check gate for tier lists. Like,
yeah.
If you can't get past Palu, then you're not going to get a top 8.
Palu is a very check kind of character. But Mr. Cupcake's finally getting a stock, but still in a really rough position here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing many situations where Cupcakes, unless he just has like an insane MK Leo style like transformation.
Yeah. He's got to power up to his second phase.
I mean, who knows? He missed the CEO registration, so he might tap in.
I don't want to talk about that.
To all top players, I don't care who you are. Wake up on goddamn time to sign up for tournaments.
I don't want to talk about that.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. No, wake up on time.
I've been seeing that all over the Twitter feed. That's just...
It's like people that complain about like 10 a.m. brackets. I'm like, wake up at bro,
dude, just wake up.
Man, wake up, bro. Come on. I used to do 8 a.m. classes. You'll be fine.
They should put a death pool.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Cupcake's kind of going in, but that stage spike. I was going to say, he was actually kind of starting to bring it back a little bit. It wasn't too shabby.
We saw him, really saw him gain his footing there, especially when he had Arsene, too. He felt really good. He's like, I got these really big hitboxes. He's at about, 70, 80%. I can take a stock here, and I just have to hold out for one more. But you really can't challenge Rob off stage like that.
No, you really can't. I mean, especially with how tricky his recovery is, the edge guard.
Right.
You really can only try to cover that recovery when he's like finally starting to get close to the ledge.
Yeah.
And even then, it's so risky. You're better off just ledge trapping him because of how big he is.
And things like the forward air has a lot of coverage. The nair, huge nair. He has down B and laser. He has a lot of ways to get you off him when you're off stage. When you're in a position when you're at 170%, going off stage like that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But we're going to game 2, run it back to Town and City of Vegas with the run it back mentality.
So
we don't learn from our mistakes, bro.
I'm curious to see how often Missions goes for this nair and neutral to like get combo started, because that really, I feel, is the big check of how well you know this matchup. Because that nair, if you parry it, it's so ridiculously not safe. Like, that is the number one way to beat Rob in neutral, is just to parry that nair. But if you don't, oh my god! Jeez!
Okay, and the taunt.
Honestly,
all right, Mission's feeling it.
That is a well-deserved taunt.
That's warranted, man. That was a setup and a half. That was like a multi-piece combo, bro. That was the gyro, that was the platform, that was the back air.
That was super creative. I like that. I think that is the only time I've seen a Rob combo go, oh man, that was cool. Like,
Rob combos are cool. Come on. Anyone that complains about characters in this game, shut up. They're all cool. Every character is cool. I don't care.
Except for Plant.
What?
Except for Plant. I will agree on any other character except for Plant.
Like, no one uses Plant though. I forgot Plant existed.
I know, but
I thought Plant was an assist trophy.
I know, but I haven't.
You spend more time off of Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I miss not having to do Wi-Fi. Which is why we're all here at Special Net Payout.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh man. We're seeing a very similar situation to game 1. Cupcake's holding on just a little bit longer on the second stock, but I mean, when you're at 133 versus Rob, like, pretty much anything is going to kill.
Yeah, I mean, if you get grabbed, you're dead. If you get down tilted, for the most part, you're dead.
Random up smash, you're dead. Side B, you're dead. Back air, you're dead. Up air,
you're
dead.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Ledge trap. Those gyros.
2 flashy stocks.
Yeah, those gyro setups are really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Because the gyro sends in whatever direction you were facing when you threw it, so you can set up so many cool traps like that. It's like DDD if DDD was actually designed to be a decent character.
and like Rob is a character too. You can't just pick him up and start doing that. You need to put some practice in. You need to know the timings and the angles and all the different percentages that will work at. So it's it's not the easiest thing to do. You got to put a little bit of time into the character if you want to pull something like that
drag down
off.
up smash, not quite enough.
Actually, a little bit surprised too. That was at 140.
And he only hit him with like 1 or 2 hits of that up air as well.
Rob was hurting, bro.
Whoa!
There we go. That
Randy
will
up
do
smash. Pretty even, not that bad.
You know what? Yeah, he's definitely brought it back.
Ooh, and he's got Arsene.
We could very well see a game 3. Oh,
Ooh.
counter coming through. Air dodge off stage.
Oh,
We're
he
gonna see.
wants it.
Oh, yeah. I can't blame him, though, man. That's a great opportunity to take
Oh,
an easy stock
definitely.
right there.
Oh, that might be a stock. Not
Okay,
quite.
We're living. That was real close, though.
Rob big heavy. That was. If I'm missions, I'm clenching up a little. I'm a little scared.
That's one of those. Okay, I made it. Now you just have to slow it down here, wait for our send to go away, and that's your time to strike.
Looks like Mr. Cupcake's kind of starting to run away with this game a little bit.
I was
Missions
gonna
has
say,
got
if we
some.
see our send one more time, it's definitely. I
Yeah.
think that's it for missions. So I feel like you're on a timer right now. You need to take care of Joker before our send comes out for the final time. Oh, that's not how you do it, though.
Key thing though is that until he gets Arsene, I mean, Missions still.
Oh!
Oh, never mind. Making me eat my words. I was going to
Going
say
deep.
Missions doesn't really have to worry about getting killed by a base Joker, but
No,
man,
that back air, man. That back air is deadly. There we go. Joker taking it. We're gonna see game 3.
yeah.
I'm not sure if you would call it like the adaptation. I think it was just mostly slowing down the game
Yeah.
for Cupcakes there.
Yeah. Well, then, I mean, Cupcakes just capitalized off of those few moments where he was able to get a hit in a
Yeah.
lot better this game. Last game, he would get a couple hits here and there, but then either drop the combo or just kind of lose the situation a bit.
I think he got maybe a little bit shaken up too by those flashy stocks that were taken early.
Yeah, probably.
Because when you get, when you're getting dunked on, that doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Your
No-
opponent kind of just runs away with momentum.
No one
at
wants
that
to get
moment.
styled upon.
There we go. We're seeing a game 3 here.
I believe they're going, they're going to PS2.
Okay.
How funny.
Kind of that's opposite of how
Just
sets
anything
normally
Vegas
go.
normally does.
Usually we start on PS2 and end up on Town and City, but
Yeah.
now we're that's opposite. I'm not gonna see. I don't think we're gonna see too much like change because of the stage.
I will say, it doesn't seem like Mr. Cupcakes is really like putting in really solid ledge trapping so far. Like right there, he let missions kind of get off the ledge for free. And against that big character like that, or like Rob, I don't know if I agree with that. And we're already seeing like all this percent being dealt to him, nearly losing our
Oof,
send as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, that's not what we want to do.
Whoa!
Oh, okay, there we go.
Whoa!
Rebel
Oh, he
guard.
got the rebel guard. I was really confused as to like why. Like I thought like the Arsene intangibility let him escape or something.
I think that's will be the stock. Yep, that'll be it.
Up throw is gonna be it.
So we saw this in game 2. Cupcakes able to make like a mid stock comeback
Yeah.
on missions. So it's not too far, out of left field to say that this is still very doable.
Yeah, I mean this. I will die on this hill. A stock is not a lead in this game, and especially if you have solid neutral, solid comeback capabilities, it's definitely not a lead.
Not when you're dashing past your
yeah.
opponent, though. But the mechanic just stopped working for a second there.
It's all going to rely on whether or
Oh.
not you're able to actually make that mid-set comeback. Yo!
There, we got Hugh back in time. It feels good to see him again.
Yo, shout out to
Ooh,
Hugh. Follow him on
that
Twitter.
down air not gonna take it.
What's his? What's this? Is it
FGC Hugh.
FGC Hugh? Yeah, follow them.
Oh, is that going to be the stock? Yes, there it is.
Oh.
There we go, 55%.
Yeah,
That's
not bad at all.
that's a lot to work with right there. man.
Incredibly doable, and he still got our send.
Yep, that's a lot of room right there. I'll say Cupcakes has definitely made the right choices from game 1 to now game 3.
Okay.
I think he's starting to pick apart Missions gameplay a little bit more, and Missions is still a younger, newer player, so it's easy to get shaken up when someone starts to figure out your game.
Whoa! That is a dead Joker.
All right, never mind. Take it all back. Don't know what that game plan
Whoop.
is now.
A little bit less of a deserved Tom, but I like the idea.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You kind of called it out. Like,
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna rebel guard me again? I'll just wait.
I bet.
I'll just hold it.
Oh, you want your ghost friend so bad? All right, I'll send you to him.
Yeah.
I haven't played.
Oh.
Oh, that
Good
could have been a
chase downs,
huge
yeah.
combo. Okay.
We're seeing Cupcakes work around the gyro a lot more now too. He's starting to just straight up catch it.
True. But he's throwing out these Randy F smashes just a little too often. I don't know how much I agree with that.
He really wants to stock, but
Yeah.
that's how you lose the game is when you
Oh!
want to stock that bad. Wow.
I feel that. I feel that's how the recovery. Oh god.
That's tough.
Especially
man.
since I started playing Byleth. Yeah, I feel that. That's just an unfortunate truth of the character.
That's tough because like you're not gonna zip, you're not gonna teleport the ledge. You still need to drop
Yeah,
down
you
and
still
then
need to
go
come
up to ledge.
It's really only if you're immediately above it is
So
when
that's
you
just
like,
straight up
zip
some.
straight there.
That's just some straight up coverage right there.
Yeah.
That was really really smart by Missions to just be like, okay, you need to come down here no matter what.
Yeah.
So this will catch you.
I mean, we saw Cupcakes kind of bring it back that game too.
Yeah. I think
playing,
two was really good.
playing very solidly.
Right.
But
There's a lot to
unfortunately-
study there too.
Yeah.
So this is a great set. Even if you've lost, even if you're Cupcakes and you lost,
Yeah.
there's a lot to study here because it went both ways.
Yeah.
So you can study what you did right and what you did wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, my biggest thing is just I understand the mentality behind the F smash, wanting those kills, but in a situation like that where like you're on your last stock, you can't really afford to be making any kind of mistakes like that.
Right.
You know, you're better off just going for the F tilt or the down or just anything other than
You want the
high
safe
commit,
options.
high
Even if
committal.
it's only 1 or 2%, you just want those safe hits that are going to keep them away, and you just slowly rack up your damage.
At that point, positioning and being able to either slow down or shift the momentum is going to be so much more important to you than actually just landing that stock right there.
Yeah,
Right.
he just walked by and said, "I panicked at the end."
Yeah,
It's easy to do.
I feel that. I feel that.
I also do that.
I mean, that's
As Rosette, you'll see me just up smashing every 2 seconds. I'm
man,
out
I mean,
there, man.
that's what we come to tournaments for. Is we come here to compete to improve
mash
ourselves.
buttons. I
Yeah.
want to press buttons on my opponent and maybe
just
win.
don't. Just don't.
Just don't. Yeah, there we go. Some solid advice from Jay and Grim. Just don't. Just don't. Whatever you think, just don't. It doesn't matter.
Did you just run into an F smash? Just
That's how we get to 20 at sets. We just don't press any
Oh
more
my
buttons.
God.
That is optimal gameplay. That is optimal gameplay. Hey, what's up, Zyro?
Zyro.
We got Zyro couch surfing right now.
I feel that.
We got Vash. We got the Vash beat down from the bat too. Who else we got here today? I see Theed. Let's take a look at our bracket real quick. Actually,
Bracket.
let's see where we're at on there. So we
Alrighty.
should be through a couple of our games here now.
It's so bright.
Well, here we go. The bracket got nuked. So okay, there it is.
That's it. No more bracket. No more
All right,
fun.
so we see an Ursaring taking it over Mankuku.
Missions
Some
is
of
going to
these
be
stats.
moving on to face Shine. Shine
Snoop
is a
taking over
very,
Dumpling.
very solid fox with a
Yeah.
little bit of a Captain Falcon, little bit of a Captain Falcon pocket. So
Right.
I'd be curious to see how that goes. Just a much faster paced character versus Rob.
Right, definitely. We got Waldo taking over Matt. That wasn't me, bro. I swear to
Yeah.
God.
All right.
We
are you
got
sure? Pause it.
it's trying to take over Zerts, and then he'll be up against missions like we just talked about. We still need to see Perp and Elby. The winner of that will face Foe.
Looks like
we
on
got
stream we'll be having feed and ankles.
Ankles. So we're gonna see Ganon.
I don't remember who
Or
ankles
he plays
plays.
Byleth too, I think.
Does he?
And Yoshi. I don't know. Check his Twitter
Hmm.
bio. He plays like 80 characters. Then we got Feed with the Falco. Feed is a very, very strong Falco too at that.
I suddenly have
Look
the
at this
urge
bracket.
to improve my bio.
Yeah. Look at this bracket, man. Look how we're still scrolling through this.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
This
This is
bracket's
awesome.
huge. You would think.
There's Sisto. Sisto had a great showing our first week back, so I'm excited to see what he does. We got
Hugh
Feed,
and
yeah, Feed and
BK.
Ankles.
Hugh, of course, being our resident. No, I was gonna say he was Luigi. He's not Luigi anymore.
He's Luigi, Peach, Diddy.
I thought that was Tux.
Tux plays Luigi.
Okay.
Straight up Luigi.
Okay. And
But
then
Hugh plays. I know Hugh's been playing a lot more Diddy.
yeah. And then BK, Jigglypuff player, pretty solid.
Really,
honestly.
I didn't know we had a pup out here.
She, actually, she is SK92's younger sister.
Oh, I didn't
yeah,
know that.
it's
Nice.
kinda cool.
Very cool. SK92, come back down here, man. Come and hang out.
He's with his wife and kid.
He got married?
He's been
He's
married.
been,
Oh, I didn't
yeah,
know
he's
that.
been.
I don't
He's
keep
been
up
ma-
on
he just
Smash
had a
Lore,
kid.
bro. I don't keep up
That's
on
why he's
Smash
gone.
Lore.
He's hanging out with his
If it's
family.
outside of Vegas, I don't really know what's happening, to be honest. I just don't, like, if it's not close enough to, like, affect me, dude, I'm like,
Hey, yo,
I'm
butter
out.
Theed. Theed with the butter.
yeah, Thief with the butter. What the Thief doing?
The mayor?
So we're into the Yoshi. Oh, and the Ridley. Let's go.
Let's go.
The
Dinosaur
Ridley.
battle.
Let's go. Metroid Dread, baby. Let's go.
Yo, Rodan versus Godzilla, though?
Godzilla's definitely gotten the family-friendly treatment. I
Actually,
can
no.
say.
That's looking like fucking Ghidorah
Yeah.
with that gold.
Oh,
Jeez.
Ridley's so sick, dude. I love
I think-
seeing Ridley.
I love the fact that Ridley was one of the most hyped characters in the
No
history
one
of Smash.
plays him.
Nobody fucking plays him.
No one but Theed, man. If Theed
Really,
gets
I've
him-
never seen
Theed-
a single other player play this
Theed
character.
puts in work with Ridley too. It's deceptively good.
This character's low-key kind of sick. Like,
Theed's Ridley is so sick.
I mean, to be fair, Theed himself is just kind of a sick player.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, even then, I think if we see this game go to ankles, we're going to see
Yeah.
the Falco, and the Falco is just going to sweep it up, man. Theed's Falco is just
Yeah,
so
Theed's
deadly.
Falco's nasty. I was watching him do a money match versus foe on Friday. My God.
You know, not to... I haven't seen Ankles play too much. That's why I can't really speak to, like...
I mean, all I know is Ankles is relatively new to the scene. Only really came about around
Oh.
about like a year ago. And since then, I don't know if he's been on the grind. I don't know where he's been
Right,
during the
yeah.
Wi-Fi era.
I know he
So-
was really active before the lockdown. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what he did during that.
And I mean, I know
Time,
him
though.
and Missions both are kind of becoming like, I don't want to call them like junior TOs because that's kind of demeaning. But I mean, they've been hanging around.
That's fine,
Yeah,
Junior
I
Tios,
I
that's
saw them
fine.
at
Learning how to do it.
Yeah, I saw them at PSG running bracket together. They were doing pretty well too. So. Whoa!
Oh,
Big
with
swings.
A big up smash, bro. That up smash is so sick. He just does like a kick, it's so sick, dude. Ridley's probably just one of the cool characters in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, there we go. Solid up smash, only at 43% as well.
I mean,
I
we're
think,
we're seeing just generally a very even game. I think a big thing in this matchup is going to be that double jump because of the heavy armor on it. Ridley forward air is not going to be able to really knock Yoshi out of it. So outside of Nair, his like edge guarding options are going to be semi-limited. So I mean, and then again, it's Yoshi. It's kind of hard to edge guard this character anyways.
Right. And also, I think we see Theed kind of playing with this food a little bit here. We saw him go for like the really big up smash right there. Trying to just catch him with these really big, obvious moves, but the back air will take it. I think if we see, I think we're seeing Theed feel himself out a little bit.
I have a feeling that I may end up having to step away to play bracket here in a sec.
You do what you gotta
But
do,
I'm
man.
gonna stay here and do as much as I can until then.
We got Cruz rolling through now.
Okay. Ooh, that big back air from Theed.
And that'll do
Whoa!
it. Yeah.
Ankles just didn't have his jump.
That's the thing with Yoshi, man. You take that jump, and
Yeah.
A can only do so much. You really don't get that much juice off the egg.
I mean, we've seen Snoop countless times use that double jump to really high effectiveness.
Yeah.
And it seems just Ankles maybe just went for the wrong time there, just something.
Yoshi's absolutely the character. You like knowing when to use your double jump is more important than anything else.
Yeah.
Because if you use it too, it's like with Crom and Ike too. You use it too soon, you cut off so many resources that you're gonna have.
Alrighty, y'all. I gotta hop off. Che, you can
All right,
handle
there
this.
you go.
I'll be back soon.
Cool. All right. Good luck. Everyone wish Crimson some luck. He's done making stands the man. See some Joker and Byleth action. Lots of DLC. There we go. We got game 2 now. It's like Theed's going back on the Ridley. Angel's going back to Yoshi. I think that's the right call too. Yoshi has a pretty easy time against heavies, especially when that shield gets really low. That down is going to shield poke a lot more often. And I'll show you that PS2, the run it back. Vegas classic run it back. I think we're going to see Theed want to just close this out a lot sooner, though. I think we're going to see a lot tighter Ridley play as well. There we go. We're seeing Theed just limit off part of the stage, too, saying, like, I'm going to keep you right here. I don't want you to move. Even that double jump will not give Angels much for a prize. There we go. Backer going to take it out of the shield. Oh, up smash going to take it through the platform as well. Cannot land on top of Ridley like that, man. Just too many options to keep you in the air. Double forward air is not getting anything off of it. Even then, I don't think that up smash would have killed. Ridley's very, very heavy. The stars of that down B going to take him out, though. Seeing Theed at a pretty high percent. I feel like now a lot of Yoshi's kill options are definitely online. That forward smash can be deceptively fast and deceptively like long range. So we're going to see how Angel starts to close out the stock here. So, I mean, at this point, anything that Theed does now really is just going to extend his lead to, I'll argue, unwinnable odds. Just because Ridley can just blow up a stock so early. That forward smash is so powerful. That cannot land in on Ridley, man. You have to just play it safe. You have to play a very grounded game versus Ridley. Saw the down B get the knockdown, but not much going to go off it. I think he's going to utilize that get up attack. And we see him right now, he's really just like, he's not wasting any button presses, he's not wasting any time on this. I think he kind of knows that Angel just, you know, like you have to come in at this point. You cannot wait it out. You're just going to lose. So we see Theed just play around with that concept. Oh my God, the double forward smash. And Theed's going to take that one. 3 stock in the 2-0 on the set. That's what we're talking about, man. Ridley is such a deadly character in the right hands. It's so hyped to see Ridley pull through. Theed, we got an open mic, man. Come on over here. Dude, that. Here
I got it. I reported it. I'm
Oh,
good.
cool. All right, get some post-game interviews. How'd you feel, man? That second game, I definitely saw like the entire thing. Just you're kind of like, okay, no more playing around. That whole second game. Yeah, you're good.
There we go.
Yeah, that whole second game, you were just like not pressing any buttons. You were just waiting for Angel to come in on you.
I mean, something that I'm really trying to practice right now is just playing with the lead.
Right. Yeah.
You know, just understanding that, like, you know, especially when I'm in a situation where it's like, okay, I don't really gotta do anything reckless. I just don't do anything reckless.
Yeah.
And, you know, unfortunately with the characters that I've cursed myself with in this game, That seems to be the main deficit or the main bane for I'd say both of those characters,
Right.
both Falco and Ridley, is if you have to go in, it's usually not a good time.
Yeah,
Or like if you have to be the person to like make the first move or something.
Right, and I definitely have the same problems where like it's easy to really feel yourself when you got the lead and you're just kind of like, oh, I could just keep saucing on this guy, but then suddenly, you lose your stock and you're down 30%. So I definitely understand that concept. I got worked on the same thing, of just slowing down everything.
Well,
it's very, very hard too.
Quick interim because I left my phone on the couch.
Oh. There you go. A little bit. It's like really do that concept of playing with the lead is very, very important. A lot of people I think lose that idea. The second they get that lead, again, they start to feel themselves. They're like, well, you know what? I got the first stock. Maybe it's against like a really good player too. Maybe you got that first stock against them. Like some players will just be like, okay, I'm just gonna keep running in now. I got this game in the bag, and then suddenly the script gets flipped on you, and that's it. So it's definitely something you should practice when you have that lead slow down. Got the Zyro late touch. So got Zyro couch surface. Well, who's he watching? Who's playing over there? Is that Corin?
That's Albie versus Perp. The
Is that
homies
Corin?
right there. Yep.
People in Vegas still play Corin?
Albie is a Corrin player.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd live to see the day that people play Corin in Smash.
No, they are very, very dedicated to Corrin.
That's
And,
crazy. Well, I mean,
and I respect that,
I respect, yeah, me too, man. I used to play Corin back in Smash 4.
Mm-hmm.
Corin was so good in Smash 4, man. It looks like we're getting Poyo and...
Nightwing.
Nightwing.
Nightwing, okay.
Nightwing. Chose the best DC character.
For sure. Final Fantasy.
It's Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Final Fantasy for sure, because I do know that Nightwing is a cosplay.
Oh, okay, there we go. Well,
I know that much.
multiple resources, I suppose. Nightwing is the coolest DC hero, though. You can't deny that, man. He is too cool. So we're gonna see some sorties up on screen next.
We are about to see some sorties. Poyo is definitely
Marth.
a tried and true sortie player. If there's anybody that you can count on to play a sortie in Vegas, it's gonna be Poyo.
Not only to play it, but I mean, Poyo's gotten really good recently. I think he spent a lot of time during. I'm just call it the off season during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Really grinding out this character. So I mean, a lot of people in Vegas did. It makes me very happy knowing that as a whole. I feel like we've leveled up like an insane amount.
Oh
man.
yeah.
Feels good. Feels good to see us hold our own against out-of-state players as well.
Of course, yeah.
Except for when Elegant washed us at ESA. That felt so bad, man.
Well, hey man, speaking of out of state, we do have a very special guest at the tournament today.
We got Sonix.
We have Sonix in the building today.
That's crazy, man. What is he doing here? Probably hanging out with Angie.
So maybe, man, maybe.
If you guys haven't seen the Twitter interactions, I'm gonna leave that to y'all.
We'll have to.
Some homework right there for you guys.
Vegas gonna have to come through and defend house today.
I think we'll be all right.
I'm confident. I'm very confident. We don't have a very extensive,
Sonic
set of Sonic experience. We have had, historically, across Vegas history, we have had some Sonic players.
We got Derpington still, but he's not super active every week, and I'm not sure how much he's played with like everyone in the scene too.
Yeah, I feel like as far as Sonic is concerned in Vegas, I mean the name that you think of is Gabe.
Yeah, him too, but yeah, he's not very active either. He's definitely on or off.
Yeah, well, I know Gabe's here today.
Yeah, Gabe's here today.
I know he's playing a little bit of Mario.
Sure, he does have that Mario, huh?
A little bit of Sonic under the belt as well. Still sticking around with that.
Right. I mean, this match though, we got sortie on sortie, man.
Sortie on sortie. Disjoints on disjoints. And nothing but it. Nothing but.
Nairs on nairs, man. I think matchup-wise, though, I don't know. I think actually Marth might be a little bit better.
You think so?
I think so. I think Marth's range over Cloud is definitely going to be the biggest factor. And when you have a player that's been playing Marth for so long, that understands the spacing to such like a fine detail, you'd have a very hard time with Cloud's more, nerfed, shorter sword.
And right off the bat, too, you see Poyo's using that expertise to good work. No jump, but we have limit. It's not enough. Just like that, man.
The limit climb hazard's not enough.
And that's that veteran experience right there coming out from Poyo. That's that's the set play. That's the awareness. That you
knowing
really
when to
look
throw out that move.
Oh, that was almost dirty.
It's something that that AGZ was talking about that I picked up on is like every button press should have a purpose, and we're seeing Poyo just like execute that ideology of just everything he's putting out. Even if it misses, it had a reason to be thrown out. It's not just random moves.
And I think to your point earlier as well, about just like, the matchup in general, I think Cloud in particular is one of the characters in the game where it is both a benefit and a deficit how skill expressive the character is.
Right.
You know, like a good Cloud player will mess you up.
Oh
But,
yeah. We've
like,
seen it. We've seen it with Caius.
You know, and you know, Cloud players will always show their play style like right away
Yeah.
with
exactly.
their character. You know, Cloud is a very skill expressive character for both better and worse, you know. And it's up to you playing against Cloud to be able to identify those things and pick them out. And right now I think Pollo is doing that great. You know, he's got the edge guard two
Yeah.
times in a row. He's up 3 stocks to 1. He knows exactly how to play against this Cloud right now.
And speaking on like the types of Cloud players, we're seeing Nightwing play a very short hop heavy Cloud. He wants those backdoors, he wants those nairs to set up into things. But I think Poyo's a bit more, he's definitely wizened up to it. We see him hold shield a lot, throw out these like spaced, space F tilts and all that, and clean 3 stock, man.
3 stock, man.
Clean 3 stock.
Pollo's not here to play around.
No, and that's what I'm saying, man. I think Poyo's probably one of the players that has leveled up the most from the off season.
Oh yeah.
Coming in like even
Absolutely.
these last couple of weeks, like may not be top 8 finishes, but like easily top 16 finishes from what has been pretty stats Vegas locals. I mean, our locals are thriving right now, so
Oh yeah,
it's
you know,
no joke.
you know, seemingly now more than ever.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, I mean, I
I've
know
been
when
seeing
Ultimate,
50 plus entrants at pretty much all of our weeklies, except maybe PSG, but
Yeah, I mean, I know the last time that locals was popping off on the level that they are now was when the game first came out. We
Yeah,
was getting
yeah.
like 100 people like per local, so
I think one thing people discovered was how much fun offline was, and we were getting a little bit tired of it, you know, towards the end of 2019. But throughout 2020, we're just like, oh my god, we did not know what we had until it was gone, because Wi-Fi was just an absolute nightmare,
it's hey man.
especially when you're playing someone like Marth. Like,
Yeah, hey man, I'm glad we're out of that.
oh,
I'm
that
glad we're out of
era,
that era.
that was rough, man.
You know, but
We're seeing it game 2 now on Battlefields. Very early cross slash. You're gonna take the stock.
yeah, Nightwing taking the lead pretty early on here.
First time he's
Making
taking
some
the stock in the set too.
Yeah, making some adjustments from the last game. It's working out so far. Still holding on to his first stock pretty solidly right here.
I was actually about to say, one thing we haven't seen Pollo do at all is grab. Like,
Yeah.
he'll have Nightwing right in his face, but he's more interested in trying to get, like, a side B to connect into something. I mean, like, if you have the opportunity to grab, just grab. It's free damage.
Yeah.
They can't do anything to get out of it for at least a couple of seconds, so get a few pummels in, too.
Yeah, I mean, and when you have a tool like the Shield Breaker, you know, you really have to consider that as well. I know Pollo is definitely under the school of thought, with Marth at least, that if you are going to apply...
Ooh.
Oh my god, did that shield poke?
I think so.
I think that shield poked, wow. Okay, Nightwing actually kind of showing up right now. This game 2 is looking very, very good for him. He can still definitely, you know...
There we
Oh
go.
my, yeah, I was going to say. That's
Huge
that's a
S
tricky
smash.
spot to be in right there.
Yeah, that's one of those, like, you kind of just got to dedicate to an option. Like, it's hard to determine which one's the right one. Just as, like, especially with swords, you're like, how far is that actually going to go?
Yeah, you're really playing with the distance. It's all about the space in between with swordy characters, you know. You really have to respect the disjoints, you know. But when you have one of your own, it's a different game.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
different game.
I think right now what we're seeing too, I think Pollo's getting a little bit too antsy. He knows he's behind, so he's like, he's just wanting to press a lot of buttons, trying to overwhelm Nightwing, just get some combos started. There we go, there's a grab.
Get a little something started here.
Kind of like how we saw with Angels in your match, you really don't want to be pressing unnecessary buttons when you have a character with the kill potential of Cloud. Oh, there we go, very nice F
The
smash.
chipper as well.
That's such a meaty hit, dude.
It's
That sounds
so-
so
dude,
satisfying.
That's one of the hits in this game where it's just like you hit it and it's just like, oh,
Oh,
he hit
yeah.
that move, huh? like,
Chef's kiss, perfect.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay,
we've
this
seen the
could
comeback.
be a little dangerous right here. This is last stock situation. We know Cloud does not have the best offstage presence,
Right.
so this is still very doable for Pollo to clutch this
Ooh.
out. Okay.
The clash, bro.
It's the same exact
The anime
move.
as
yeah.
hell. What the
But Nightwing has got Pollo up to 122%. One good hit's going to be able to take it away unless Pollo's about to bring this all the way back. We do have limit on deck. Cross slash is not going to do as much as I know Nightwing would have wanted it to, and that's a buffed recovery out of the way as well. So you got to rock with
Right.
the you know, the slightly more underwhelming up B.
Wow, that was really, really bold by Pollo.
There's so many crucial whiffs happening right here, and I'm not on the edge of my seat, but metaphorically, I'm on the edge of my seat. What is going on, man? What is going on?
Yeah, mentally, I am there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that back air will do
All
it.
right.
Man, that's close.
That was scary, man.
That's close. One thing that we see FOW do a lot that I don't really see any other Mark do. I'm not saying it's like good or bad. He really does love that up B for just any reason.
Yeah.
He will just throw that thing out there. Like, is it like a melee thing?
I don't know.
Does
Well,
FOW have a background in melee?
And I'll tell you what, it's a battlefield thing.
It's a
Because
oh,
having
okay.
access to that top platform
right.
lets you up B relatively
reset.
safely.
Right.
Because up B from the ground like that, it puts you,
It's really
it
strong,
sits
yeah.
you real nice on that top platform.
Right.
I know Poyo in particular is a big fan of Battlefield for that reason.
Okay,
because the out of
gotcha.
shield game is that much more potent.
We're seeing him actually go to Smashville now this time, so definitely want to utilize the smaller stage, I think, to get secure, earlier kills. I mean, pretty solid comeback though. I think if he hadn't lost so much percent on that last stock, if it was a bit more even, we would have seen him take it.
Yeah. I'm just
How'd your game go? How'd your game go?
I'm just curious to see if Nightwing's going to be able to hold on to that momentum the same way that he was able to bring it all the way back at the start of that second game, or if Poyo is truly woken up after, getting down 3 stocks to 1.
Yeah, no, that definitely doesn't feel good. When you go to 3 stocks somebody and then suddenly, like...
You got to wake up.
Yeah, like you start getting sauce, but then you bring it back, but then you lose anyway.
Yeah,
that's a lot of
like, all that
brain
work,
power right there.
All that work, man.
That's a lot of brain power right there, so... It's also a lot of experience, too. That's a lot of, there's a lot of information there to, like, keep in mind.
Are we alive here? This is picturesque Marth right here.
That's it, man.
That is how you edge guard with
Yeah.
Marth,
And no one invaded edge guards either. They're so afraid to go off stage. And who can blame them when you got FOW PK rocketing everyone in sight?
Well, I mean, up against Cloud, you can really afford to be a little reckless like that, And Poyo, oh my God! Okay.
That was a beautiful setup.
If that killed, I would have stepped off. I would have stepped off the mic.
Well, I mean, it kind of did kill it. It led him to the stop.
Okay, but the forward smash.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was a beautiful setup, though.
It's such a buzz kill that it didn't actually take the stock, but still, Poyo is looking crisp right now, man.
Yeah, he's definitely. And as soon as he gets that stock lead, he knows how to play with the lead in an aggressive way as well. To where he just keeps overwhelming his opponent with these really big overarching hitboxes, or he crosses them up like we saw right there with the back air. He's putting the pressure on.
You see Nightwing, he's got this ledge trap. See what he does.
And this type of
with
playstyle is really volatile too,
Wow.
because like you're wanting your opponent just pressing the necessary button, but at the same time you can easily leave yourself open to just getting combo depending on the person you're playing against.
Ooh.
Just like that.
Yeah, good catch from Nightwing right there. I want to see if he's able to keep his composure as far as the positioning. He's definitely giving Poyo a lot of space. When he can definitely afford to keep pushing. Cloud's very, very good at pushing the aggression, just staying in your opponent's face. Cloud's very good at that.
Right, and yeah, we've not seen him really go for the grabs, like especially against Sludge. Just throw him on. Oh. All right, take it back. Never mind.
No.
All it takes is that shield breaker, man.
It is, man. Just a
Poyo
tip.
wants to play a hands-off playstyle, man. He's lets his sword do all the work.
That's the way, man. That's the way for sure.
And then when you're playing Mart, then you have that option of the tipper. Like, why would you not just abuse it? You know what I mean? Not only is keeping away from your opponent a really good play style, but then you also get rewarded for it by having tipper. Like, I mean, when you really understand that spacing and, the utilization of tipper, then yeah, Marth players are just going to run away with it every single time. I think over Lucina as well.
Well, we asked for it earlier. We made a point about it, and I'm fairly sure we might be getting our invader on stream.
Oh, really?
If I just heard old Quillen over there correctly.
Old Quillen. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Navi's not in the building today. We got Quillen doing TO and. So yeah, we might see a pretty good Sonic player in up here on stream.
Yeah,
First time Vegas got to hold down the house.
Going up against, Vegas regular at this point, a chunky monkey.
Ooh, okay, that's gonna be an interesting
Monkey,
matchup.
Also known as Schlop God. Hot Mario.
So I mean, there's a
Sephiroth.
lot of pressure on in this match if you're a chunky monkey. Like this is like the first time you're playing against a pretty well-known player like Sonix, who's done well at majors and bigger tournaments. You have to hold down the house. You're the first one to do it. So you're either going to be the first one that he takes down, or you're going to defend the house, and everyone's going to, love you, and it's going to be history.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of pressure on in this match. This is going to be really exciting.
I've seen crazier things, man.
Yeah,
that's
honestly.
All, that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Never thought I'd see FOW beat Nico,
Right?
and that was
You
that
know?
pop-off was legendary, man. That was awesome.
Man.
Same thing as well, like, never thought I would see Sisto beat FOW. And that
Never
was
thought
a
I'd
huge
see-
victory.
I can think of a couple, maybe like Crimson over K9.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Crimson over K9. Right?
Crimson over K9. Crimson over K9.
We're talking about great wins in Vegas Smash history. Crimson over K9. That was in Smash 4, right? That was Smash 4. That's a great victory, man. I don't care who you are. That's a great victory. Well, this is great, though. It's great seeing everybody back here. If you guys didn't know, we've been back for close to a month now, I think. So things are definitely going well here in Vegas. If you ever find yourself out here, I mean, just know we got this on Sundays. We got ESA on Fridays now.
Yep.
Then we got PSG on Tuesdays. So we got, we're stacked with locals. Guys, come out here, come hang out. We've actually had a lot of out-of-state recently. We had Southern Utah. We had the Inland Empire recently. Now we're hosting Sonix, which is he's from Southeast
I think it's Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't want to say something in like.
I know he's definitely like southeastern that area, whether it's on the continental U.S. or not. I know he's definitely from the
Oh,
southeast.
Dominican Republic.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
so there you go.
that's my bad actually.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, even then, some out of mainland U.S. players
Yeah,
as
coming
well.
from
I
the
mean,
islands down there, man.
oh, okay,
We
nice.
gotta,
No, they put them on 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they moved them to 10.
Well, all right, never mind. We hyped it up for nothing.
Here, let me see.
There it is. We got our bracket
okay.
now too. We'll get a quick update in there.
Jesus.
Let's see here.
There it is. Got Dr. Head taking over Bucket. Bucket, I mean, huge streamer, so not too surprising. But
That
we
was
got
almost a
JoJo
team-
taking over Milk. Hey, Milk getting a game off of JoJo though. That's not. That's pretty good, man. Got him going against Poyo next. We just saw Poyo and Nightwing go at it. Gabe and Mogul.
Looking at here.
Sisto taking over Prenone 2-0. Dr. Iggy taking over Homni.
For sure.
Got Vash and Toy Code going up.
Zayul over Karma. I know Karma has been making some pretty good runs here recently. as
Really?
well.
Who does Tomer play?
I'm not sure actually.
Oh, okay.
I've seen their name in bracket quite often though.
Well, Zayul's no surprise. He's a fantastic Belmont player. He really made a name for himself in that regard. We got Chucky Monkey taking over knee spots now going against Sonix, which we're set at number 10. Do you see it?
And we see up top there as well. We see Albie taking it over Perp as well.
Oh, wow.
Perp definitely a mainstay in that you can argue for like top
Yeah.
30 in Vegas or so.
But now, I mean, you got to go up against the number 1 man.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah, round 1 victory. Oh,
Albie's
shit.
definitely
FOW.
got a mountain to climb there, but
I've seen Missions moving on as well, taking over Shine.
Yep.
So, I mean, Missions is definitely making a run. But again, FOW and Albie, you're kind of hoping Albie squeaks by, but you really got to be looking down the threat in the face, figuring out how to get around FOW. We got
Any
Waldo.
matches? Oh, sorry.
That's all good. We got Waldo moving up past past Matt and Kirby. Who is that? Kirby Midness? Some of these tags, man.
Yeah,
Game Nest
man.
tags are legendary, bro.
Game Nest, man.
Game Nest tag. We got
Game
Snoop
Nest
and
tag.
Illusion going at it. That's gonna
yeah,
be a fun
Snoop
matchup.
Illusion going on right here.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if we see
Is that a-
Illusion actually take the set. I mean, Illusion's gotten really, really good, man. He's
Right.
very frustrating to play
It looks
against.
like he's in the lead right now.
Yeah, it's pretty solidly too at that. What's up?
Okay, for sure. Well, I mean, hey, man, either way, I got to set the place. So
Oh, there we go.
See it,
Congra-
dude.
might hop on the stream
Good luck to
a
Feed.
little bit later, but
Thank you very much.
I'm going to pass it over
Back to Crimson.
to this
Getting
guy.
the boy back in. Thank you very much, sir. It's been great seeing you again. And you're back in Vegas for good now, right? There we go, man. Feed's back in Vegas for good. Feels good. Feels good. Tell Indianapolis to go away. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Midwest Smash? No, Vegas Smash, baby. There we go. We got Crimson getting back on the stream setup now. The one could say dynamic duo of us.
Gamers.
Yeah, there's Hugh.
Let's go, Hugh!
Hugh back in
Hugh,
from
Hugh,
Florida
Hugh.
throughout the
I mean,
week.
shit. I'm friends with both those people.
Right, yeah. Who do I cheer for? He was in Florida this week. I'm not sure if he actually played any Florida weeklies, though. I'm not sure if he was able to do that. But
Would you like some Slim cheese?
no, you can have your Slim Jim cheese, bro. I'm good. I'm
I
good.
haven't eaten today.
I'm actually on the downward trend of losing weight again. I've dropped about 5 pounds, so definitely feeling good about that. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. See who else we got? We got Gibbles and is that Amber? Is that for playing over there?
I believe so.
And then we got Zerts and can't tell who that is, but
Zerx
trying to get an update about
Zerx and Albie.
yeah. Oh, 'cause Zerts.
No,
and-
not Albie. I'm sorry.
Albie. Yeah, Albie's
Zerx
facing
and,
FOW. I'm trying to get an idea of that, like where we are actually in the
It was
matches
someone
during bracket.
notable. I think it's Zerx and Mr. Cupcakes.
Oh, okay. It looks like we got game 2 over here. Have Illusion and Snoop. I think Illusion took game 1 over Snoop, which is a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, Snoop is a PR player. Like
Wait, who won?
Illusion, he took game 1 over Snoop.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Illusion's leveled up. Did you watch his set versus Hungrybox?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that shit was so
Oh my God,
funny,
just
dude.
ma-
Camping him out.
Just mash it down. I fuck
So
with it.
good.
I fuck with it.
So funny.
Fucking
God.
Quillen.
I'm so
Who the hell's T.O.ing over there?
Quillen. I think Missions is over there right now. So.
Anyone in chat at either of those two?
Yeah, yes. Someone in chat, drive down the game now. Come yell at Missions for us.
Mission!
Oh, there we go. We got Crimson.
Thank
doing
you. Good job.
Mission! We need someone on stream. Hurry up!
Get-
Jeez.
the commentator and TO head, buddy.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Dan's the man. Oh,
There you go.
it's hard looking. It's hard looking your attacker in the face.
God damn it.
I told you, man. Dan
No.
is a solid joker. He's
No,
a solid
that
joker.
that set was actually was really solid. And honestly, it just came down to he outplayed me. He outplayed me like hell.
Dan's a melee vet too, so he on a fundamental smash, on the fundamental level, smash is just like there
Dude,
for him. So it kind of just carries.
You want to know
across.
what he did to win the game?
What's that?
Game 2. Last stock lost hit situation between the both of us. First hit fair, drag down up air on the Smashville platform into up smash. Oh my god.
And Dan, if you didn't know, he plays a lot with Z, and Z is like our
Resident Pikachu.
resident every character. Like Z has
Just a meme. He's just a meme.
Z is very smart and good at this game. So when you grind with Z, you're gonna get better at the game. He's gonna be an
Z
asshole
is very
about it.
smart and good
He's-
and
he's-
handsome, and everyone likes him, and I want to sit on his lap and tell him what I want for Christmas.
Well, you have to get in front of Daisy to do that. Z, if you're not here yet, come hang out, man. Sorry I missed that last week. I noticed that was going to show up last week. But no, Z is one of those people that when you play against him, you're going to get better. He's going to berate you, but
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
but you're going to get
he
better.
will roast you all day, but he's
You
only
will
doing
get
it.
better.
He's only doing it because he wants you to get better.
Yeah, he's just going to be upfront about it, which is good. I mean,
It's I mean, he's the Vegas dad. Like,
yeah, definitely. Congrats to him on his engagement and all that too. If I'm not sure if you're here yet or not, Z, but get your ass down here, man.
Yeah,
Like,
what the
fuck.
hell?
Come on, man. What the fuck?
God, spend time with your family.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Lame, bro.
You gotta spend
What's
time
up?
with your Vegas.
It's right there on the floor. On the
In the
other
middle,
side.
in the middle,
Other
in the
side,
middle.
brother.
Other side, right here.
Right there.
I'm pointing right at it.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
The hell's Dan's the man?
So
Oh, here he is.
There he is.
I
There
Hi,
he
I'm
is.
saw.
Dan.
I saw
With the
So Good
Mountain
Pop.
Dew? She.
Hi, I'm
Gamer
Dan.
out here, bro.
I saw So Good Pop just this last Friday over at Blast Zone, a very special Blast Zone.
Yeah.
And
3v3.
fucking, this man's almost beat FOW.
He's good.
Like
He's good.
surprisingly. Like, I remember when he left, people were kind of like iffy about him. Like he had a couple of decent breakout moments at like Wolf and Lamb and stuff, but outside of
He's
that, people
good.
were kind of like, meh.
He leveled up in Ohio. Ohio's an insane region too. Like the entire Midwest is like super insane at Smash. I've never seen a region like the Midwest.
Yeah.
when
Our region, duh. Stupid.
It's really weird. When I went to Big House, I housed with a bunch of people from Indiana,
Yeah.
and dude, they play some of the oddest characters at such a high level.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane. We
Yeah.
Fit is a great example. Like, how many Wii Fit players are there? Shouts to Varen, but like, how many Wii Fit players are there that play at like a very high level? Not many. So when you get someone that's like, it's character loyalists on the same level as Ven. That they have just refined this character to such like an insane degree that it becomes very difficult to go up against. No matter how experienced you are in Smash overall, or what character you pick, character loyals are just so
Oh
deadly.
yeah. I mean, that's why we see people like Frog still doing so well with Bayonetta, despite the
yeah.
fact that she is considered to be like low to
think
mid
Bayo-
tier in this game.
I think Bayo is still great in this game.
Yeah.
She still has all the tools that made her great.
I personally feel like I don't know. I mean, Bayo's so solid, obviously.
Right.
But I mean, you don't see anyone playing the character. Frog is pretty much the only one. I can't think of any other Bayo players.
Yeah.
But then
Hey,
again,
there we get the fist bump, baby.
let's go. But
That's that classic melee right there.
I
man.
don't also. I also don't often go looking for Bayo players.
That's
so.
true too. Bayo seems like a fun character to play, though. I would love if I knew how to play Bayo. I would love to play Bayo too.
Eh.
Bayo seems awesome.
Bayo's not quite my style.
Oh, you play Violet. Shut up. Big pokey stick.
No, it's not just a big pokey stick. Sometimes I do a whip too.
There we go. I mean, that's
And
what
then
we
here comes the
expected.
giant axe.
Yeah. We got the Wii Fit and the Joker.
So
So we got the twink and the,
Yeah.
and the very much in shape grown man.
The twink and the affair.
Yeah,
Anyways.
the twink and- oh my God. Wait, Joker's in high school. Oh, that's not right, man. That's not right.
Hold on.
Wii Fit Trainer.
So
gonna get canceled.
obviously, I just came off of playing against Dan, and he's dead. Never mind. I was gonna
Wow.
speak his praises. I was gonna say that he's a great player, but then the man who 2-0'd me just got 0 to death. But you know,
Holy
that's
shit.
fine.
Jesus, that was insane. Wii
That's-
Fit. I
that's
think
deep
Wii Fit is a
breathing,
good
dude.
character. I don't care what people say. Wii Fit is a good character.
It's so funny to me that so many people play Wii Fit as this like super campy ledgehog kind of character. With this character can go in. It's
Wii
so
Fit is
crazy.
good. Wii Fit is a good character.
It doesn't matter if you think this character is lame or doesn't deserve to be in the game. This character is good. Unlike Plant. Anyways. I will die on that hill. Fuck Plant.
Every
Anyways.
character should be in Smash at this point.
No.
I don't really care anymore.
Not
You got
proud of
80
Plant.
characters. Who's to say don't have 800
Kazuya
characters?
should be in Smash. Fucking Goku should be in Smash. Not Plant. Not Plant. And
Wow,
that-
2
that's
stots down. Soku Pop is
still on his first
stock
stock
under
as
the
well.
A as well.
This is the exact same situation we saw him in the last. Oh my goodness.
Wow, the setups, dude.
So much damage.
So Good Pop is
No.
nuts.
Okay.
Okay. he's
I was
not
gonna say
get
I
the
don't think
spike.
I don't think that's a thing.
I know there's a spike hitbox on that for sure,
Yeah.
but I think the ball is definitely what
Yeah,
saved
there's a
him.
spike hitbox on the actual headbutt, but if the ball connects, then you just go wee.
Yeah, you just bounce off the ball. That would have been an insane way to end out the game, though.
I was talking.
Wow.
That game was a wash. Anyways, I was talking.
So Good Pop is nuts, man.
I was talking just Friday about how I think that volleyball is a very interesting projectile. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like, it's not like your typical item like Link or Mega Man or any of
Right,
these other
yeah.
characters where like they pull and they can hold on to it. It's something that you act. It's like if Link could only move around his bomb by kicking it,
Yeah.
which I think is super interesting.
Wii Fit is just so crazy. You really don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
I think even Dan's a little like, what do I do
He's
now?
switching the tag.
Oh, the young Link.
So I saw him when he was setting this up. The only real difference between the two is that one has smash stick, one has tilt stick.
I see, okay.
I feel like the smash stick one is probably the one he uses for Joker because of the drag down of
Yeah,
smash.
the drag down's right.
So I definitely understand why he would switch to the tilt stick with
Young Link.
With Young Link.
So, I mean, we don't really see young Link
Whoa.
use smash stats all too often anyway,
No.
except maybe up smash, but
It just as hard punishes. It's not like. My name is Crimson. This has been Che. See you guys.
wow.
Jesus Christ!
That was fucking nuts,
So
dude.
good.
What
I would
happened?
love to see back-to-back 0 to deaths here.
Oh, okay.
I would love to
He
see
said, "I'm not done
back-to-back
with you
0
yet.
to
Get back
deaths.
up here. Get back up here."
Ah.
That deep breathing is so
It is
insane.
ridiculous.
I
It does more
cannot believe
damage.
that.
You get more knockback. I believe it heals you a little bit
It heals
too.
you up. It heals you.
I mean, it does the dishes. It takes your kids to school.
Yeah,
it does
your
everything.
taxes, bro. It does your taxes too. Evading taxes don't have to anymore. Just do
And
deep
for everything
breathing.
else, there's Geico. Anyways,
It stalls you as well. Like, God, it just
yeah.
what an insane move. Is Vegas about becoming home to a top Wii Fit
Man,
player?
I kind of hope we don't, but I kind of hope we do.
I really
'cause,
hope we do. I love having weird characters.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I would say our top 10 is pretty weird.
Yeah, we got what? Ness, Zelda, Snake, Palu,
Okay,
and
Snake's
Robin.
not a weird character. Snake's good.
How many good Snake players are there?
Anyways.
Exactly. Exactly. Like less than 5.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and we got 2 of them in here.
Toot him.
we got MVD and Havoc, so it's like
Wait, Havoc's from Vegas?
yeah, Havoc moved to Vegas.
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's here now. He's
For,
here.
for a second, I thought you were talking about Lycan.
We do have Legend as well.
Yeah.
Legend-
Lycan's solid.
But I'm talking about like on like a national
Yeah, yeah.
level.
That's why I was gonna be like, I don't know. We haven't seen him out of state. And that's a
And
dead
that'll do it.
blink.
Wow,
That jab is so ridiculous.
this character is just so insane.
Wii Fit was a character that was like,
Oh, there we go. Nice.
nice. Wii Fit was like okay at Smash 4, but in the transition to this game, so many of the like mechanic changes made this character just ridiculously
Such a
better.
sleeper character too. Like no one ever talks about Wii Fit.
No one talks about Wii Fit. No one talks about we were talking about another character earlier that's like low key good. Who was it? Ridley.
Ridley, yeah. Ridley is. I mean, heavies are pretty good in this game, albeit maybe like, albeit maybe like Donkey Kong.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
we living?
Surprised.
There we go.
Okay,
Nice,
big damage on the
nice,
board.
nice string right there.
Dan looking like Sisto for a second there.
I'm not surprised if. Okay, yeah, there it goes.
The big meaty back. I'm sorry that like my commentary has been super solid these last couple games, but man, they've just been such I don't want to say they've been washes, but they've just been so aggro
It was
that it's hard to keep
it was
up.
a very dominating performance by Soda Pop for sure. I mean, Wii Fit in general is just like a crazy character. Like you don't know what to expect. Hey, yeah,
We got
there
our
go.
ads. Let's
We got
go.
our ads.
Let's go.
The
Paul, the
production
goat.
value
The
is real,
goat.
baby.
Can we see another one of those like high tier transitions? to
Oh
bracket?
yeah, the slide over. Hey, there it is.
Wait,
The quick cut.
wait,
The quick cut.
wait. Ah.
Hey, there it is. The production value, baby. It's only the best in Vegas, man. No, I mean, Wii Fit's already such an unpredictable character, and then you
Yeah.
put someone behind them that has been playing them since launch, and it's just
Oh
like,
yeah. I mean, this man has
holy,
been
like
dedicated
Jesus
to the Wii Fit since
Christ,
day one.
it's so insane. Let's, man, we got a crowd actually
got
going around
Gibbles,
here
Frog,
of who is that? Is
So
that
Good
Feed
Pop
and
Sisto all standing watching. Who is that?
Feed and someone else?
It was Theed and oh shoot, who was that?
I can't think of it. I mean, it must be a pretty close match if Feed's still playing.
Oh yeah,
We got GNT moving in
we
now
got
with it.
Antonio over there.
Antonio's here? Oh, I didn't
Yeah, there he is.
He's wearing the beanie too. I didn't recognize him.
Yes.
But here we go. Yeah, I mean, that was a great match, man. Soda Pop just coming in and just blowing up Dan. I mean, even
Blowing.
what else do you call that, man? 2-0 to deaths on both games.
Yeah, God, that was
That's nuts.
absurd.
That's absolutely crazy.
Let
like,
the man's breathe, please.
it's like, are we doing Antonio on stream? Oh, never mind. I thought we were doing him on stream next.
I
Oh, yeah,
should've,
we're doing him and GNT, it looks like.
I should have tapped that machine.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Here we go. Oh, it's a phone
Grandmaster.
charger. I thought he had an adapter for his controller for the adapter, and I was like, what the hell controller is he using?
Where's Milk?
Where's Milt? I don't know. Around here somewhere, I imagine. It looks like we're getting some, we've seen some Palu and, who's GNT play? Does he still play Joker? Or does he play Pithra now?
Who?
GNT.
I'm not too sure. I mean,
think
I
he
know
plays
he's been
Pithra.
trying to work on the Joker.
Yeah.
Um,
He's had the Joker for a while now.
yeah.
Empty couch, all good.
Pithra?
Pithra, yeah.
Pithra?
Who cares? Who cares? Say it however you want. It doesn't matter.
But that sounds gross.
I don't care.
It sounds like you're saying Pithra.
I don't want the characters in the game anyway. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean Pithra.
If you main Pithra, you go on R34 servers as is. I don't care if you.
Okay.
I don't care.
I don't want to talk about it.
Exactly. Pithra players are degenerates and they know it. It's okay. Embrace it. I play Rosa. I complain all the time. It's okay. It is what it is, bro.
I mean, that's just the Smash Classic. It's just
Oh, we got the stool coming in.
The
Oh my
stool!
god. Tony does not want the couch, bro. And yo, Grandmaster.
Yo, Antonio. Is the stool meta real? Is the stool meta real?
is the stool meta real? Yeah, is the stool meta real? Yeah. That's a fact. That is a fact.
That's a fact, bro. If you're gonna set up a Smash Weekly, yeah. I agree. At PSG when we have like the gamer chairs, I grab the fold-out chair every
yeah,
time when I use
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Sometimes the hard seat is just better than the squishy couch. It's great for commentary. She's just kind of lounging out, hanging out, but. When you're in a match, I definitely understand. I mean, it can make a difference what you're sitting into. I also don't like gamer chairs at all.
No, not at all.
My girlfriend had them for like
I
a month
agree.
and we sold it.
Yo, I'm telling
It
you right now.
It's bad.
Just do yourself a favor. Don't drop a bunch of money on like one
Go
of
buy
these
an office
expensive
chair, an
ass gamer
ergonomic
chairs.
office chair.
Just buy a standard office chair. You're gonna be
A
fine.
mesh. It's like way cheaper too.
Yeah.
Way cheaper. It's way better. All right. Oh, so we are seeing the Joker, and the Palu. It's kind of moving to the Robin. But here we go. We got game 1 on PS2. I mean, don't really expect much else from Grandmaster.
I will say this is the first time I've seen GNT play in a while, so I'm
Yeah.
very curious to see how this goes.
I played GNT.
Whoa!
Whoa. Okay. I played GNT before the lockdown, so I'm not sure how much he's improved. So I know he's been really off and on about the Wi-Fi. But Grandmaster same way. He didn't actually play much during lockdown at all either. He very much so was just kind of focused on his own projects. But I mean, despite the percent difference, it's actually a pretty even game
Yeah, it's
overall.
not-
GNT's not getting hit, and that's honestly pretty good.
Although Arsene,
Like-
I was gonna say Arsene's about to run out. He's gonna have to capitalize off of it if he wants to get anything out of it.
But yeah, I mean, like, again, I think GNT kind of knows the stakes here. He knows he can't go in on Grandmaster. He's
Yeah.
not going to let that happen.
I mean, GNT is not a stranger to the Smash scene. He's been playing for a while.
Yeah.
And I don't know how often he grinds with Grandmaster, But I mean, I know he plays all the time with players like
Oof, not what you
like
do against
Frog,
that, though.
Zerx, all them.
Yeah.
Illusion.
Sisto, a lot of the newer faces in Smash.
Yeah. Whoa!
Ooh, almost
hit
getting
him
the
with
drag
the
down.
Damn.
But now, I mean, Grandmaster's just going to probably play on the defense. I think he kind of knows, like, okay, GNT's caught on to...
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he's got no reason to go in. He's got no reason to approach.
Right.
Especially
Ooh,
with
there we go.
Arsene on deck. He just wants to keep as far away from that as possible.
And Palatine definitely has the tools to do it. That back air is absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, the
So,
grab.
last Sunday, we saw Grandmaster go from like his usual kind of more defensive play to he has been way, way, way more aggressive this last week. Like when he was playing against FOW, he was going in.
Well, you kind of have to versus FOW, because FOW's going to do the same as that thing.
True, but like more than usual is what I mean. So I think we're seeing a little bit of that here because like he wasn't really all that scared of Arsene. He was just going in. He was doing what he does best.
Right, and I wonder how much that comes from just like Joker matchup experience in general.
Yeah.
How much, like, even Arsene has its limits.
Yeah.
So when you understand that too, it makes it a lot easier to play around. Who's that
Okay.
Ganondorf?
What's that?
Ganondorf took it over a Sonic just now, and I was like, oh my
Huh.
god, ain't no way.
Sure,
Anyway,
why not?
back to this game, we see, like, I think we kind of what we expected of Grandmaster, you know,
Just
taking
really,
a commanding lead,
yeah.
but we've seen GNT hold on really well. I think that's, you know, that's a lot to work off of right there. You have a very clear path about what you need to do now.
Yeah. Whoa!
So, I mean, you're not getting hit. Like, the game isn't over yet, you know what I mean? You may be getting these, like, little 1 to 2 hit conversions, but, you know, you're holding on still. So you're doing some things right. And I think you really need to take notice of those things. And then just adapt, like, slap it onto your game plan as best as possible.
Right.
So, I mean, it's Grandmaster. It's a PR player. He has his game plan figured out. It's up to you to beat it. You know what I mean? Grandmaster doesn't have to do anything different. You do.
This is 100% on GNC to adapt to Grandmaster.
It's almost like a boss battle.
Yeah.
Grandmaster knows what he's going to do. GNT is the one that has to figure it out.
Let's take a boss battle from my favorite RPG, Persona 5.
Yeah, but there it is. That Upsmash is going to take it. But I think GNT has a lot to work off of right here, and that's good.
Yeah.
It's good that you have things to push forward still.
Yeah.
That you haven't hit a wall yet in your gameplay. And we
Yeah,
saw
absolutely.
it. We saw it like that. It was pretty even early on. GNT was doing a great job at staying away. I think Grandmaster kind of figured out the holes in the defense just a little bit too quickly for GNT, for it to really start to adapt that game plan. But I mean, that just comes with time. You know what I mean?
So here we are. We're going to be going back to PS2, running
The
back.
McDonald Joker.
McDonald.
The McDonald Joker.
I always thought of that as more of like a Sugar Skull, like Dia de los Muertos type.
Bro, he's got red hair. That's Ronald McDonald. He's going to sell you 2 hamburgers.
I mean, I can, but I want 3 hamburgers.
I think what we're, I think I was gonna say. I think what we're gonna see here though is Grandmaster not really respects
Yeah.
Joker that much anymore. Not so much so just because it's Joker, but also because he kind of knows how GNT's going to react, and
Yeah.
it's up to GNT to know, what to do now. That's a great
Grandmaster-
option. There you go, lots of damage.
Grandmaster's basically got the download where GNT's going to have to pick up the pace or mix it up in a way to
Hot fix it.
Yeah.
Change the lanes about your gameplay. Like, overall, like again, very even first shot. We saw them, GNT get some great conversions too, especially off the ledge. So I mean, it's just these little things you have to tweak to make sure you're not losing a stock right now, and that you're at least setting yourself up to, on the crackback get a stock, or take the stock before Grandmaster.
Right. Speaking of which, excellent DI so far from GNT, surviving all these nairs. Forward throw,
Oh yeah.
up throw.
Up throw's not continue just yet though.
Next one possibly will.
There we go.
Back
That back throw will do it though. Can't believe they gave Palu a kill throw.
throw.
That is so.
That's just one, but 2.
Of all the things that Palu didn't have already, I don't think the kill throw was what was ruining the character from Smash 4.
Ooh, Grandmaster with the drag downs. From the looks of it, that grab was not even close to being confirmed, but when you know your opponent's defensive habits like that, all you got to do is just capitalize.
Right, yeah. And another thing, too, it's like on this stage as well. That's why I would be hesitant to run Grandmaster bat to a dual plat like this. Oh, nice backer. Because he's going to get a lot early on from those platform resets. So you don't want that to happen. So I would have rather have gone with, a stage that allows you a bit more maneuverability to get around some of those combos. Maybe even like a battlefield or something.
Yeah.
That top platform can get you a lot.
It's true. So far, though, we're seeing things kind of evened out. GNC is kind of in a bad position right now, though. Quickly
Taking
flipping it
percent lead, though.
around.
There we go.
It's been a lot of back and forth this stock for them.
Oof, landing right into that explosive flame.
Ooh.
Oh, again. That's just throwing him out. There we go. Nice fastball right there. There we go, GNT. Starting to get some percentage now. Making his way in. There's the Arsene, too, so this is a really dangerous situation now for Grandmaster because Arsene is kill option. Like, his kill option the character.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that was going to be the back throw, to be honest. I probably would have taken it.
Whoa! The drag down fair. Nearly.
Definitely was not prepared for that drag down.
Ooh, good
there we go.
tomahawk.
Nice.
Using the guns, trying to cover that recovery.
Arsene is now gone, but I mean, even base Joker has a pretty good kill option, especially at this range.
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna say at this percent, Joker is gonna be able to kill.
I think he's gonna need a back air though.
Yeah, he's gonna need a back air. He's gonna need a back throw maybe. That up throw though is going to take his stock.
But at 167, like,
yeah,
you can deal with the stock pretty quickly. You just can't let it get out. Oh, there we go. Nice. The walk-up grab. Yeah, that was down throw.
Oh, narrowly missing that dash attack. That might have been a bait from Grandmaster. Now he's eating all his percent.
That was absolutely a bait because you saw Grandmaster immediately run away with that. He knew exactly what he wanted.
He's got Arsene back on deck though, so if he can manage to get a clean hit to get this kill.
Ooh, that was a chance too off the whiff grab.
Whoop, not quite.
Aegon's not going to take it either. Aegon's very volatile. It will kill, but at like 270%.
Yeah.
But yeah, he still has Arsene now, so you have a little bit of time to get something done. But you really,
yeah,
you need to take the stock right now. You cannot go over 100.
If he wants,
there
I was
we
about
go.
to say, if he
Very
wants
nice.
a chance of winning this, he's gonna have to
99.9.
99.9. Watch Mob Psycho. It's good.
But you're still in position.
Oh,
Okay,
the lingering up smash.
Both games being taken by the up smash. Unfortunate. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
But I mean, still, what a great showing by GNT.
Yeah, no, I mean,
especially that game too.
He honestly played very solidly. It's just a matter of, I mean, he's playing against one of the best players in Vegas.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say there's only so much you can do, but yeah, it can be difficult to adapt against someone like that.
Yeah, and it's experience too.
Yeah.
Like you say, it's not something you just fix overnight. You just need to play
No, of course not. That's something that you got to put in the time and just adjust your base level of gameplay to prepare for in bracket.
And that's a great VOD to study later as well, because there's a lot of interaction in that game. There's very obvious signs of, concepts being executed in that game.
Yeah.
Baiting, when to take your kill, setups. When he had that drag down fairy, he wasn't prepared for you. You need to be prepared for those kinds of situations. You know what I mean? You gotta have the down smash ready. Second they hit that ground, down smash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's just things to work on like that. I think games like that are perfect for a review because you can watch them multiple times and learn something new every single time.
Yeah. I agree. Paul, so
what's up?
I was gonna ask. So, do the VODs for this stream end up getting uploaded to YouTube anywhere?
I had the full video up on YouTube.
Okay, but now
I just haven't cut it, dude. I haven't had time to.
Literally,
I have Wednesday off. That's the only day off, and I don't like doing.
So I was gonna ask because just this last weekend, while I was cutting together that demo reel for ESA, I was going through one of the previous Smash It Ups, and I was like cutting out like specific moments. So I was gonna ask if you would mind me cutting the VODs up, so they would be uploaded somewhere.
I don't care.
Because that way it would make it a lot more accessible for people.
I would before I was doing timestamps, but dude, I haven't gotten around to chopping them up.
Yeah, no, I mean, I want to ask your permission because I know it's your stream.
I don't. Yeah. Where are you putting them at?
Probably
the Vegas Smash YouTube.
Yeah, either the Vegas Smash or my own, just whatever. Most likely Vegas Smash because I don't feel like that'd be right for me to do that.
Or if you want to upload on yours, PJ, we can do that too.
We'll
have VODs.
I should. No, I should. Yeah, I just haven't.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm spread thin. Like.
It's all good. We have people out here that can want to clip it out and upload it as well.
I swear to you, I wish somebody would come out and do tournaments like I do.
Yeah.
Like, I wish there was another one of me out here. Like.
I agree. I mean, the production quality here is great. I mean, like we got.
I thank everybody for watching. Yeah, I know, right?
We got everything. We got like commentary couch. We got a huge setup for PJ back here, a dual monitor setup over there as well. So I mean, it's
this is definitely Vegas' premier. Grassroots level.
Even over ESA.
Yeah.
And ESA is like...
Well,
what's up, Gibbles?
And that's why I specified grassroots, because ESA is kind of its own thing.
Right.
But this is Vegas Smash.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ESA is ESA Vegas Smash,
Right, yeah. So, I mean, it's very much of a community effort here, and we definitely thank PJ and, Navi and everyone that's helped put it together. And hopefully,
course,
again, soon we'll be
viewers
on.
like you.
Yeah, and hopefully soon we'll be working together at VG Bootcamp, and that'll help smooth out that process as well. So.
And I don't know. I mean, just make sure you stay tuned to Vegas. We're gonna be making some big moves coming up here soon.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
At the very least, you and I, Che, we're gonna be putting in a lot of work trying to put some content out there.
We got a lot of stuff coming up. You know, Channel Fireball's out here now too, so I've been working with them for the last month. So that's been like insane. Vegas is popping off, man. We got tons of great players moving out here. Players are leveling up. We got like insane tournaments coming up. Hopefully we get Double Down announcement soon. That'd be a lot of fun. We got the stool meta coming back.
Stool meta.
Grandmaster's causing waves in the Vegas Smash scene with the stool meta.
Yeah, I'll eventually get around to uploading the VODs, dude. I just been. Oh my gosh, drives me crazy.
Dude, you're good. I'm not.
I don't have XSplit on my computer no more, so I don't.
Oh, okay.
That's the quick way to like. If anybody didn't know, XSplit Express Video Editor is like the best.
The best. How much is it?
Easy. I don't know. I have lifetime membership, so I have no clue. So I don't know. That's like the best to edit videos for quick VODs.
Other
anybody.
grassroots community streams. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, if anybody wants to know.
Great resource.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's easy. God. It cuts VODs quick.
Yeah, I bet. And that's honestly seems like the worst part is just having to manually split out every single,
Yeah. Well,
3-minute game to a 10-minute game.
I have no problem going and doing that. It's just a matter of I want to make sure that these resources are available for people that are actively seeking them out.
The bad part is Andy doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like that shit just falls off on his channel. I'm like, bro.
I mean, hey, I'll hit him up too. If I'm gonna be casting and covering this shit anyways, I may as well.
Yeah, true. I was trying to get him on my YouTube channel, but again, me editing.
Yeah, no,
I do so many podcasts.
It's all good. Hey, we got Phone in the building too now. There he is. Let's actually take a look at our bracket real quick before we keep it going.
Sure.
So it looks like we got Gibbles and is that Sonix?
Give it a second.
I'm not sure who that
Gibbles and Sonix.
Oh, that's
I actually requested this.
Angie?
Yeah. So yeah, I'll leave the lore to you guys. Go on to Twitter and look at the interactions between Angie and Sonix. But yeah, here we go. We got Grandmaster moving on. Sonix and Gibbles on stream right now. Frog and Vash are going to be going at it. Feed and So Good Pop. That's going to be a great set.
It's going to be between Ven and the winner of JoJo and Pollo.
Probably JoJo, if I had to say. And then we got Zyro, Sisto, or Dr. Iggy. That will be going on to face Ven after that match, or winner of Ven. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got Sonix and we got Gibbles. The DK versus the Sonic. Which, I mean, I don't know, man.
So
this is
I think this will be interesting. Gibbles is a player that's kind of been known to let his mentality really severely affect him in games.
Yes.
And I've never seen Sonix before, although I think I might have seen him on Twitter.
He's well known. He's a well-known Sonic player. He's done well at larger tournaments, larger regional tournaments. So.
And Sonic is kind of known to be kind of a frustrating character to play against.
Yes.
Much less with a character like DK. So we'll see how this goes.
And a sponsor player too. So Sonix is definitely well known. You know, he's not here to mess around. Neither is Gibbles. Gibbles is a pretty solid Donkey Kong player. I mean, when it cuts down to like, back to basics, Smash, Donkey Kong, Gibbles is the person I would go to for that. And here, you're having to hold down the house for Vegas. All eyes are on you right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So far, we're seeing just really good control of center stage from Sonix.
Right, yeah. I mean, and 114%, something like a back air will definitely be all it takes.
Sonic is one of these characters we don't really see in Vegas that much. So.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we have 2 Sonic players, but they're not super active. Me and Pete were talking about. They're not super active. And on top of that, they don't play a lot of friendlies either, so it can be very hard to figure out the matchup.
Whoa. Already, that is a stock real quick and then a hurry. Oh, that might be an SD.
Oh, there you go. She's going to bring it back. I hate PS2 for that reason, because my Rosa's recovery gets donked so many times because of that damn part of the stage, dude. It's so frustrating. Wow, Sonic's really just running away with this. I mean, Donkey Kong can also be combo food, so for someone like Sonic that can just pop him up into the air pretty easily, you're gonna have a bad time. You really got to adjust here.
Sonic's has just been going in a lot more than I think we usually expect Sonic players to do.
Well, it's Donkey Kong. It can be kind of easy to just put a lot of really fast hitboxes in front of you.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong's just gonna kind of have to eat them up. There you go. Back there's gonna plug the spin dash. What's it? If there's spin dash, and what's the other one?
It's spin dash.
Homing attack.
Yeah, oh yeah, so you got...
he just spins around for
yeah, I mean,
four of his attacks.
You got spin dash, you got charge, spin dash, and then you got homing attack.
Charge, spin, dash. Oh my god. Please redesign this character.
Samus too while you're at it.
Yeah, Samus too. I agree. There we go. Yeah, Sonic's really just running away with this.
And Ganon too. Anyways.
We're seeing Dibbles really have a tough time, like, just breathing pretty much. Sonic, you know, is just all over him right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh.
he just needs to get any kind of win in neutral, any kind of just advantage state to get this first stock and possibly convert into the rest of the game. But so far, he's just been struggling to get in. Sonic's literally running circles around him.
We see him definitely hang on a lot more here, so that might play a big role going into game number 2. But
Big back airs.
one thing we did see Sonic take a huge advantage of is the, like, kind of like the overall badness of Donkey Kong's recovery.
Yeah.
It's just a big spinning monkey that is just open to attacks.
Because usually a lot of people, at least most people I've seen, they struggle to edge guard it either because the DK does it low enough to where it's hard to hit, or they end up getting caught by the hands spinning.
Yeah.
Whereas Sonic's, I want to say like 2 or 3 times that game alone was
Back airing it.
Yeah, sniping underneath it.
It's really easy, as Rosa said, just go, just going from above. But here we go, on a small battlefield now. Not sure how much this is going to play. I mean, it's still a duo plat. And really where Sonic's got a lot of his mileage was off stage. So I'm not sure how much the stage pick is really going to matter. Kibbles just needs to find a way to stay on the stage. And not getting hit by, you know, long hitboxes.
I mean, so far, I mean, they've just kind of been trading in neutral, but it's so far been in Gibble's favor.
Right. As we saw the adaptations that come in a little bit late game for Gibbles on game 1, so I was saying, like, I think that's going to play a much larger role going into game number 2. Ooh, nice. We're seeing Gibbles too, like, that tried his formula of just dash attacking into something. It's not working anymore. You know, Sonic knows better than to go in close to DK when he's running at you. You know, even if you dash attack on shield, DK is still in a position to, you know, respond to that. So Sonic is not falling for it.
Yeah.
He's staying right out of Gibble's range, and when he goes in, it's big damage or it's a stock.
I mean, he's just been using this side B so effectively. That move, you can't, like, it's unpunishable on shield, it's unpunishable on parry, it's unpunishable even if Mithra foresights it or Bale witch times it. It is
you have to slap it.
Totally safe.
The times I've played against Sonic, which I played against 17 a lot at Wolf and Lamb, oddly enough, Rosa's down tilt's really good at dealing with that.
Oh my god!
So I feel like Gibble should start down tilting as well when he starts going in, just slapping him out of it.
Yeah.
Or at least clashing with it.
I mean, it's going to come down to, is he going to be able to catch him or even hit the ground?
Yeah, when you're on your last stock, he's only at 66%. He's...
Whoop.
Ooh, going for the big down
He's
there.
going in. My god.
Gibble's just having such a tough time right now, man.
I know Sonic is a fast character, but Sonic is making him look like I don't even know what to compare it to. He's just too fast.
I mean, it could just be like purely like on paper. This matchup too is just so can just be so bad for Donkey Kong, dude.
Yeah, I can't imagine that would be a good matchup at all.
It's a lot of hitboxes. It's a very fast, small character. DK's not gonna have an easy time dealing with that. On top of that, Sonic is great off stage too.
Yeah.
And DK, his options off stage are so limited already. You need to get a character that can go off stage with you and just compete with whatever you can throw out. That's it. Also, Vegas, start edge guarding people, goddammit. Start edge guarding people.
We are not a region that edge guards very well.
You just saw it. Just edge guard people. But there we go. We see a very, very dominating 2-0 performance by Sonix right there. I got faith. I think Vegas can still hold it down. You know, not to discount what Sonix. I mean, Sonic's a great player in his own right, but I got faith in Vegas, man.
Oh, we are? All right. I got to go.
All right, there you go. Kalen going on his loser's run. Gotta wish him luck on that. Didn't mean to dead name him. Crimson, my bad. There we go. We got Fraud taking over Vash. He'll be going up against either Feed or So Good Pop. We got Sonix taking over Gibbles. He'll be facing. Do you want to scroll up a little bit, PJ? Oh, going against Grandmaster. So there we go. That's going to be a trial of its own. Yeah, we got Fraud taking over Vash. We got Snoop taking over Waldo. We're going up against either FOW or Missions. And yeah, I mean, looks like Supercell right now. I'm not sure where we're getting, where FOW's in right now in his thing, but we should see him on stream soon. We got Dan taking over Mancuku, going against either Hugh or Zavra, and then they'll be going against Waldo. G&T sitting in losers round 4, looking to be going against either Dr. Hex, Nyanyu, Matt, or the loser from the winner's bracket. Got Gibble sitting in round 4 as well. We got Perp sitting in round 2 still. Zertz and Modal, that'll be going at it. Where's Crimson going against? Where's he at? He's going against Archimedes. I assume that's how he's going to say it. Archimedes, and they got
Archimedes, yeah.
We got Ankles BK going against either Quillen. We got Tiny Dothwich and Lunitz with the Chunky Monkey. Amber Zephyr Karma. Zayul sitting in loser's bracket early on going against Akira. And so we got Illusion and Bucket as well.
Okay, then we're going to get that matchup now.
Oh, we are?
Theed
Cool.
and So Good Pop.
Ooh, Theed and So Good Pop. That's
Pretty good.
gonna be exciting. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Two very, very explosive characters. Hey, we got Carol on the stream too. What's up? Long time no see. How's it going? There we go. We good? All right. Yeah, we got two very explosive characters. Theed, I mean, we'll probably see the Falco from Theed. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when you're going against a character loyalist like So Good Pop, who's just insane with Wii Fit, you're not going to want to take any chances. You're going to play the character that you're best with. You're not going to secondary or anything like that. You're going to go in with the Falco.
Although Theed does have a really good Ridley.
Yeah, I
and
mean, like,
co-main.
Wii Fit, though, and Ridley, that just seems like such a bad matchup. I
Yeah.
think Theed's really just don't want to go in with the Falco. I mean, you have
Definitely
Reflector,
not.
too.
Yeah, I'm just saying, he does have a.
Yeah, we saw the Ridley a little bit earlier as well, and it's definitely dominating. It's such a fun character to watch. I think Theed's going to be taking this one a bit more seriously. We see him prepping up right now.
Yeah, Sugar Pop, he just recently moved back, I believe, with his
Yep.
brother.
Yep, him and Jessica
Yeah.
Pop are back.
He was doing pretty well.
What's up?
He was doing pretty well. He's been doing
He
pretty
was, yeah. No, So Good
good
Pop
as a
and Jessica Pop have definitely made a name for themselves out in the Midwest and Ohio. I know So Good Pop was literally
Really?
taking their weeklies, like, on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a very, very fun matchup. It's great to see him back in Vegas as well.
Yeah, and Wii Fit is definitely a character you don't see every day, and especially not in Vegas. I don't think we've really ever had a Wii Fit here, other than I think we did have one pre-pandemic, but I'm not sure what happened to him. I think he moved away.
Yeah,
So-
we did have one. It may have been JoJo. I think JoJo may have used to play Wii Fit. But
I'm not
we're
sure
the-
his name.
we have actually Theed, who also moved back from the Midwest. He was in
Yeah.
Indiana for a bit and taking a very early lead with the Falco. I mean,
Yeah.
Theed's Falco is nasty. This
He's
is
pretty nuts with the character. Yeah, he's very well versed in how he can convert off of the character's hits, and that really matters when you're playing someone like Falco.
right.
To be really combo heavy.
Ooh, there's that reflector putting in work as well. It really just shuts down the volleyball, shuts down the sun salutation. It's going to force to go with the thing twice before throwing out a projectile because Theed can just deny it, especially at ledge.
Yeah, he can be
Ooh.
really patient if he wants to. Ooh, he's not quite gonna get it there.
Right, yeah, we see the backer almost hit it at the end, and right now it seems like So Good Pop is just a little bit overwhelmed. I mean, there's a lot of things coming at you at once with Falco. There's a lot of, up tilts and back airs. It can be very fast. Hey, there, that forward is going to take,
really
though.
quick-paced character, and you have to be prepared to keep up with someone like Falco, especially when he's in the hands of Theed. And Sogo Pop is going to be able to take Theed's first stock here, and he's getting a little bit of damage here with the projectiles. Definitely working out for him.
Right. That's kind of the thing with, with Wii Fit is that these projectiles can come out so fast that they can be hard to react to. But I don't really think he's going to get too shaken up. I mean,
Yeah.
we had a high IQ interaction right there, and the up air will take it.
Yeah. But Sogo Pop definitely got a good amount of percent here on Theed. And I'm not super sure of Wii Fit's kill power, but I'm sure it's not going to be too long before he can find a good hit on Theed to take the stock and even it out. But Theed sitting on ledge, and he's really trying to make sure that Sogo Pop can't make it back to the stage. Just getting a bunch of damage here on Sogo Pop as well.
And that's just kind of like one of the matchup things too. Like Wii Fit trainers like to be at ledge when they don't know what to do, but Falco's really good at the ledge.
Yeah.
He's like has a lot of options to cover it, so it's kind of just like a direct counter to what So Good Pop wants to do right now.
Yeah.
I think that's why we're seeing him have so much trouble trying to get back
Very
in.
nice. Yep.
Just because like when you shut down one of their biggest options to slow down the game and think about what they're doing, when you can't let them do that, they're going to
Their
struggle.
playstyle can kind of fall apart
Right,
if
yeah.
that's really what you rely on.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to be taking it with a pretty good 2 stock. game 1 here. It's up to So Good Pop now to kind of adapt to this playstyle, and it's like, all right, I'm struggling on ledge a lot, so either let me find ways to not end up in that situation, or let me find a better way of getting out of that situation.
Or better yet, like, you know, make those the deep breathing and the sun salutations matter, and actually get the stocks off them. So we've seen it so many times where you get the deep breathing, but Thedium will just not let anything happen from it.
Yeah. We definitely saw So Good Pop kind of struggling to secure kills that first game, and now we find him here once again on ledge with a regrab, and Feed is gonna have some patience, catch So Good Pop trying to go back to center stage.
That wall jump was really swaggy. That was really cool. So the Talus stage is interesting as well, because Wii Fit is the character that definitely likes to kill early. So when you go with the bigger stage, it kind of like, it makes that.
Oh,
wow.
That was an incredible catch and feed there. The So Good Pop with the air dodge, trying to make it back to the ledge safely. But unfortunately, he's not close enough to snap.
You know, I'm not too surprised either, because we see So Good Pop going for the regrab so many times anyway, just to get the volleyball, just to get the sun salutation. So if he'd be able to call that out, I was expecting that to happen at some point during the set.
Oh yeah, we definitely saw So Good Pop regrabbing ledge in that previous game. So he really has to be mindful of that. He can't just camp ledge, because Falco has such a potent down air when he's by it.
Not only that, like, Falco has great camping tools as well. Like, you can't out-camp him with your projectile, because he also has a really, really good one. And he has a way to just send your projectiles back at you anyway.
Yes.
So already So Good Pop's in an uncomfortable position by having to play a more aggressive play style. And Falco's really good up close, too.
Yes, yeah. So, like you said, it's putting So Good Pop in this position that he's not really familiar, at least, you know, he may not be familiar with. And he ends up losing that game, that close game. The game where he wants to sit on ledge, but he actually is going to be finding himself in the lead here. Getting Feed's first stock. Well, his second stock, but the stock first in the set right now.
We see him with the stock lead for the first time in the set as well. And we see Feed, you know, he's throwing out a lot of hitboxes right now, so I think he's getting a little bit too antsy. He wants to take this. He doesn't want So Good Pop to have the chance to just take an early stock, you know. We've seen Wii Fit kill at 60%. You know what I mean? Wii Fit is such an insane character with like 0 to deaths that we don't even know about.
Yeah, it's just character you don't see a lot, so you might not be expecting some of the stuff he could throw out. So, but Thede is definitely playing very impatient and throwing out a lot of moves that might not be helping him out here. Okay, very nice.
Helps.
Yeah, just very typical patience on ledge, catching So Good Pop's option right there with the up smash. Ooh, this is a little scary. But So Good Pop's going to try to go off stage for some sort of edge guard, and he's going to give up stage control, allowing Feed to get this really nasty percent on him.
That's really all Feed needs, is sometimes you just need that one touch.
Yes.
It can lead into so many other things, namely a bunch of up tilts and up airs, but that's damage, man.
Yeah, he got probably around 60% off of that.
He got the percent lead back, so.
Yep. So now So Good Pop, and this is his last stock. If he doesn't take the stock before Thede, he's going to be sent to losers.
Yep.
So he really has to make something happen here if he wants to survive. Ooh.
Wow, forward tilt from like mid-stage is going to take it. You see the sigh of relief, too.
Yeah.
That's a huge win right there.
Yeah, I believe he got the little boost from the deep breathing as well. So just
that deep breathing is nuts, man. It is so volatile. So I mean, like, we saw Thede lived up to like 130, then he died at 90 mid-stage. It's just this character is just so insane. You really don't know what to look out for. And we see Thede trying to. I think he's trying to compensate for that by just doing, you know, really solid Falco things. But So Good Pop definitely able to maintain ledge control a lot during that game as well.
A little better, definitely better than the previous game.
If not, you know, just getting it for free, but getting Thede away from it. We saw Thede on the other side of the stage so many times, and allowing So Good Pop to just deep breathe or did a fully charged sun salutation. And Thede kind of just abandoned the reflector that game as well. I saw a couple sun salutations actually hit, and you get a really big health boost off of that as well when you use it. We're going to Yoshi's now. Yeah,
and we're going to be seeing a change where previously we had the 2 platforms on the side. Now we're going to have all 3 of them. And this might benefit Thede a little more than it will So Good Pop, since Falco does have those high jumps and nasty, crazy conversions off platforms.
Hey, there we go. That reflector coming back in. I think also the smaller stage as well is going to make it harder for Sogapop to space his things out, which is something that Wii Fit wants to do. Oh,
Ooh, that is.
oh, that's going to take it.
wow.
Not enough juice on the hula hoops.
Yeah, very nice from Feed there. Perhaps not what he expected, but it definitely worked out for him there. And now he's getting some really easy
Oof.
damage. Sogapop just got off the Angel platform. He's already taken 60%.
Exactly. I think the stage choice here actually is a huge part of that. Just Sogapop is so used to having room to do things in
Yeah.
with PS2 with Kalos. So now that you limit his space, Falco is good, really close up as well. I mean,
Yes,
that up
and
tilt
he's-
just putting in tons of work.
Yeah, he's Falco's a little fast. You know, his aerial movement is crazy as well. So he's just keeping
Oof.
all this pressure on Sogapop. And we see there the conversion off the platform, able to catch Sogapop when he wanted to go up high. And now Theed is in a 2-stock lead and still adding damage to that right now.
Yeah, he's definitely making use of just like making it really hard for Sogapop to figure out what's actually going on.
Yeah.
So when you're just getting comboed and Falco to be kind of hard, it's like, was that an up tilt, was that an up air? I can't really tell anymore. It can definitely get overwhelming.
Oh, yeah. And he's
There we go.
definitely.
Got some breathing space now. Gonna take a second to do
Ooh,
the deep
he's going to
breathing.
drop the deep breathing there, though. So not going to be getting any of that.
And that's why you kind of want to reset too, so that way you can get the fast version of it.
Yeah.
Use it when you really need it. But
Ooh, but it's
yeah, that'll do it.
so close to
Ooh.
possibly surviving that, but not enough. And Sogapop is going to be going down to losers and Feed advancing. Very good, though. I like the adaptation we saw from
Right.
Sogapop, at least to take the second game.
Especially with the stage bit too, because we saw him like,
Yeah.
okay, I need space. I
Yeah.
need more space to
I need to be able to
do
retreat.
stuff.
Yeah, retreat, do my deep breathing, set up some stuff and just
Yeah.
get away from Falco. Because Falco, it can put so much pressure on in a matter of seconds. It's
Right, especially if
crazy.
you're above him, and that's really where you want it to be. So, you're shutting down the jump option as well on the ledge.
Yeah.
Falco's already doing such a great job at covering you anyway. So it's, make more space. Get, increase that gap. Get more time for deep breathing. Get more time for sun salutations.
Yeah.
We saw a lot of that come through, but then game 3, shrink it way down. And then Sogapop just got overran by,
Oh, yeah, he got
really
overwhelmed.
impressive hitboxes.
Yeah.
Speaking of
a lot of
overwhelming, we
stuff
got Sisto
going
with
on.
a kind of a ponytail, I guess you could say. I thought the cut was happening. Where'd the haircut? What happened to that?
Maybe he decided he prefers the long hair.
It's not a bad idea. It looks like we got Zyro as well. They play on the same side. Oh my god.
Are they actually?
Really, Taka?
Zyro and Sisto, if you guys didn't know, they play a lot together. Zyro's definitely helped Sisto grow as a player of what I call the off-season during the pandemic.
Yeah.
They've definitely helped each other grow a lot, so this will probably be a pretty fun match. You're going to see Pyra Mithra versus Young Link.
It should be, yeah. Or possibly Hero.
Yeah,
Not from
Hero.
Zyro as well.
I do love the hero. Oh my god, they're striking. Watch him go PS2 anyway. That's some Zyro shit. Only Zyro would do that. That's the first time we've seen. Only time we see striking in Vegas is if Zyro's on stream. Doesn't matter. I mean, we've seen this matchup a couple times too, even just here at Smash It Up. So it's not too surprising to see it yet again. I mean, Sisto has really just proved his mettle as a player, as a contender in Vegas. We
He's
saw him take a set
definitely,
off FOW a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
We've seen him just like really make waves, made multiple top 8s as well. So he's definitely proven
on the
his
come
worth.
up. Well, we actually are going to be seeing the post
Got a
pick
spectator.
rather than the Young Link,
Yeah.
which
It would look at the
makes
paddle.
sense.
I mean, it's versus Swordies, yeah. Especially like the anime Swordie with Pyra
Yes,
and Mithra.
which is
I still don't understand some of these hitboxes, man. They are just like these characters look nuts.
I think it's definitely beneficial to be able to switch between fast combo heavy and then slower but the kill power behind the hits.
It's very much a Sheet Zelda situation from like Melee and Brawl.
Yeah.
They're a bit more balanced with each other to where both of them are viable, but
Yeah.
it's that same concept of, you build your damage up, then you switch into your
Your
big
kill,
heavy hitter.
Yeah.
Same thing with like Pokemon Trainer, you build up your damage with Squirtle and Ivysaur.
Yeah,
And we've
yep.
seen Zyro play Pokemon Trainer, so this is like,
It's like at this point it's second nature for him to be able to switch between these two play styles
right.
and get his damage and then secure his kills. And that's what he's looking for right now because he just switched over to the Pyra.
That move makes no sense to me, dude. It's just a giant hitbox in the middle of the stage. Like, it's so
Yeah.
good.
I'm not not quite sure how it works as well. I know that the sword does return back to her without a hitbox. I think it just like appears. But I do believe she does have some sort of lag where she kind of stands idle when it's thrown out in the first few frames.
Right.
So it's just, you know, when you're on the opposite side of it, you can't really do much to punish it. You just want to avoid it. Right, but even though we saw the damage on Sisto, he's actually going to be securing the first stock on Zyro and getting a lot more here. Ooh.
With the crack back from
kill.
Zyro and the taunts as well. Switching back to the Mithra though, I mean, Mithra is absolutely the combo character. Look at the speed. Like, this is just, that's a lot, man.
Pretty ridiculous. Very fast character. Just easy damage.
Well, like a fast sortie too. You have all these disjoints. You have all these, you know, like disjointed hitboxes. It's just insane. The more I look at this character, like, the more it makes sense to me, but the more I'm just like, why did they make this? This character is just nuts. It's like the culmination of sorties.
Yeah, it really is.
That attack too. That shit makes.
That one's an interesting one.
It's so crazy. Oh, the reflect.
Ooh, very nice right there. He's catching. He did catch the, I believe the projectile coming out from that up B.
From the up B, yeah. Oof.
Ooh, yeah, and there we go.
Jumping over the sword.
Punishing, just like we said, the flaming end right there. In those few frames where she can't really do much. So once again, Sisto finds himself in the lead with these stocks. Even though Zyro, the pressure Zyro is putting on right now is pretty insane. This character is so quick and can catch you so easily. But
especially when you're playing like a heavy floaty character like Pyra, like that's really where Palutena wants to go up against.
Yeah, just get the easy aerial connections right there. Easy damage. Already has Zyro at 60%, but Flaming End trying to edge guard with it right there. Not quite going to get it though. Don't believe they have kill throws.
Yeah,
so
I don't think they have kill throws.
Sisto's a little safer right now, at least getting grabbed. They're looking for the up tilt. Really looking for anything at this point to kill Sisto right here.
And I think this is really where Palutena likes to thrive as characters that, you know, their kill options are very obvious. You're not going to get caught in the setup. It's going to be a 1 or 2 hitbox thing that's going to take your stock. So Palos are like, I know how to avoid that. That's fine.
Yeah,
if there's no tricky setups, there's no, you know,
ooh, very nice.
stuff like that.
Yeah, and Palutena herself is still pretty quick on her feet as well, so Sisto doesn't have any trouble avoiding just Zyro himself, because, you know, we saw him trying to throw out some tilts, just anything to get that stock, but he couldn't land any of them.
It's a similar thing with Wolf, to where, like, at a certain point, you know all their kill options are coming out, especially when you've played with Zyro a bunch, so you're familiar with the matchup. All the kill options are so obvious, you know how to avoid them. You know, when you see Wolf charging a forward smash, you know not to walk into it because it's really fast. You're going to do something else, too. You know, so it's a similar thing here. When you see the Pyra, you're like, okay, he's going to go for a nair or an up tilt to take the stock, so I'm just not going to let him do that. It kind of just boils down to that. And then that's really where, you know, Palutena can just get a lot of her mileage of just, I know what you're going to do, so I'm just going to throw hitboxes in your face to stop you from doing it. When you have a slow, floaty character, again, like Pyra, it's just combo food for Palu.
Yeah, and we definitely saw that come into play that previous game. Now we are going to, well, Town is pretty, when the platforms move away, it is, you know, like a FD. But this one is definitely another wider stage with the 2 platforms on the edge. And Sisto's taking full advantage of that right now. Getting a really good edge guard on Zyro as well right here.
Oh, there goes the foresight. The up coming through. I do like Zyro's connection. He gets really creative with how he wants to just connect and attack. Even if it's not going to get like a bunch, you know, a bunch of mileage off of it, it's still some extra damage. Whereas otherwise he wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah, and now he's getting a lot of good damage on Sisto himself now. Switching over to the Pyra and trying to look for the kill at this point. Ooh.
That dash attack was super laggy though.
Yeah, and such an interesting option for Sisto there, the down air. But it did get Zyro off the ledge and off stage. And now he's so close to confirming into that kill right there. Fortunately, Fair is pretty weak, one of Palutena's weaker aerial moves there. So
they can definitely take stocks.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's how he's going to take it for sure, though.
Yeah, all he had to do is land that explosive flame right there. Very easy. And now Zyro's once again playing a little bit behind Sisto. We did see him struggling to find a kill. He is on the Mithra right now, which is, I think what he wants more then the kill power is the speed right now to keep up with Sisto. Even though he can't find the kill, maybe it might take a little longer for Mithra to find it. He's just trying to not fall into a percent deficit, but it's not working right now. Sisto is really looking for this damage.
I think this is definitely like a matchup thing. I think Sisto is very familiar with what Pyra and Mithra can do. Whereas Palutena, even if you play against the character a bunch, she's still very oppressive. She's still very hard to work around.
Yeah. And Sisto's taking full advantage of this. She's really living pretty long. Ooh, that is not a very strong up B right there.
That's just kind of the unfortunate thing. Like, even now if you switch to Pyra, really all you're doing is just giving Sisto
a chance to combo.
Yeah, you're giving the opportunity to just get more damage in on you.
Yeah, and here we do see the switch. This is really crucial for him to find the kill while Sisto is on the platform. Down throw,
Nather's not going to take it out there.
Not quite yet. Possibly looking just for an up air, a nair, anything. And I don't think it's not going to,
Nah, not going to take it now.
At this point, he's stealing it out. So unfortunately,
when you're at 200%, like,
this is kind of ridiculous. The fact that he can live for so long.
You really just need that one hit, and since you're so slow as Pyra, there it is, 214% though.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth. Sisto is just doing so well at avoiding all these hits, and Mithra, we saw even at a higher percent, Mithra's moves were not doing a lot to knock back Sisto, so it seems like she's not very reliable on securing that kill as well, unless she gets some sort of smash attack. And Sister coming right back, taking a little bit of damage, but he's gonna find the kill on Zyro. So, Zyro has a lot to work for right now.
He's definitely going to think outside the box too on how he actually wants to get the kill, because we've seen him just default to the Pyra and try to go for the down air, like the the cross up down air, but Sisto's not falling for it.
He did catch it there, but I don't think perhaps not expected, so he wasn't able to follow up. And that second one is well there, but
it's still not doing much here, because like you're just setting up for Pallet to come up with an up air or just catch your lane. You're big floaty Pyra, you're gonna have an easy time landing. So those down airs aren't taking stock. They're getting some percent, but they're not taking the stock, you know what I mean? So Sisto doesn't really mind taking that either. As long as he can keep Pyra out here and just keep getting like combo food.
Yeah, it's like Sisto's keeping his space right now, but once he can get in just like this, it can be really scary for Zyro, because one hit can convert to 4 more.
Right.
And that could be what, 60, upwards of 60 damage.
And even then, like Palutena off stage as well is just so volatile. That back air works wonders. Explosive flames as well. So Sisto has a lot of tools right now, whereas it feels like Zyro's very, very limited.
Yeah, he has sword, but he can't get up close to use it. So that's just, oh my goodness. He came down with the Prominence Revolt and just got a dash attack to the face.
Yeah, that's tough, man. That seems like a tough matchup. I know Palu usually like can eat up swordies as well. Even some of the more consistent ones like Chrom and Lucina. So, when you have a character that forces you to pick one character at a time rather than having multiple options on just one, it can feel very limiting, and it can allow your opponent to just run right over you.
Yeah, like you mentioned, Sisto was definitely taking advantage of the fact that he can really get that damage on Pyra and basically forcing Zyro to not choose Pyra.
Right.
Because he couldn't even get the kill with Pyra. So at that point, he's just, all right, you better use Mithra to keep up with my speed and keep up with my damage.
But then at that point, you're not taking stocks.
Yeah, you can't.
And Palu has options for both heavy combo potential and to take stocks. So it's definitely one of those situations where it's like, I feel like Pokemon Trainer is a little bit better in that regard, because you have that third pick too. So you have the in-between.
Yes,
you have the killer and you have the combo piece, or you have Squirtle or Charizard to do either role. So when you're limited to just damage or kill power, it really just shuts off a lot of your options, because you're forced to pick between one or the other. And players can work around that too, rather than like, okay, they can combo me and they can kill me off of this one move or off this one setup. I need to avoid that. But they also have a billion more things, where it's when specific characters that you have to switch in between, it adds more steps to your overall game plan. It's like, okay, now they did damage, now I gotta switch and combo off of this, now I gotta switch again and go into this. So it's definitely a lot. I mean, we've seen Pyra and Mithra work to great degree. But Palutena is just so impressive. So many options with that character.
And
It's so
she's
nutty.
consistent as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Like she's not. I wouldn't say Palutena is a very explosive character, but she does have her moments where, you know, she can get a really nice string off and then just like run off stage to back air you and kill you like 60.
I think the burst potential is really what is like sets Palutena apart from other top tiers in the game. It's just like, you know, you have the insane nair and up air and forward air and back air. Not only are those your combo pieces, but they're your kill pieces too. So there's just so much versatility with Palutena, to where it's like, whereas one, you know, at some instance you might use 3 up airs as a chain to get a lot of damage, or you might do an insane chase, get up air kill at 90, or back air might connect into your dash attack, or use back air as the kill move. So it could be, there's so much versatility with Palutena. It's no wonder why she's one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah,
when so many of your attacks have multiple purposes. I think that's what really makes a great character great, as well as when this piece of your kit is not just a combo piece, but it's also your stock figure.
Yeah.
And Palutena has like a billion of those in her kit. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Good recovery too. Like Pyramithra are very limited with their recovery. It's straight up and down. So
it's like
it'd be easy to kind of spot that out too.
Yeah, easy to kind of give them as well and such. So
let's look up next. We're getting Snoop, and actually, should we take a
Snoop and FOW?
Snoop and FOW. Oh, okay. Should we take a look at our bracket real quick? There we go.
Update.
Yes.
Get this refreshed. Good old F5.
I guess no more Mortal Kombat on Fridays.
Oh,
that's what I was just told right now.
That's tough, man.
They put Strive in.
Oh,
everybody who likes Strive, so that it makes up for it.
Got some Guilty Gear on ESA Fridays now. But here we go. We got FOW taking over missions. So we're going up against Snoop, Grandmaster, and Sonix are going to be going up against each other soon. That's going to be really exciting. Frog and Thedium going to be going at it.
Where's Freddy?
Ooh, that should be good too.
Sorry.
We did see Frog and Theed play at a PSG maybe 2 or 3 weeks back, and Theed kind of went in on Frog.
Right. I was going to say that matchup definitely seems very bad for Bayo, because Bayo likes to slide it on you, and Fowler just has to hold shield and then up tilt.
Shield and just get a lot of easy damage off of like one punish. But you know, on the flip side, Bayonetta can also do very similar stuff, get a lot of damage off of one hit, and even kill. So that's definitely an explosive matchup.
And I think this is also a matchup too of 2 players that are very dedicated to their characters. Frog has not given up on Bayonetta, and we've seen him make waves. When we were at Genesis, I saw him money matching a lot of different people, and he was just dominating on setups. Same thing with Theed. I went to Big House with Theed, and he got top 65, and Big House was super stacked that year. So, I mean, it's definitely, these players understand the characters to such a high degree that plays a very large role, not just matchup on paper, but how well these players know their characters.
Yeah.
So we got Dr. Iddy and Zertz. I see them playing over there right now. They'll be going against Gibbles, either one of them. Poyo and Dr. Hetz, we got right next to us. Then we're going against G&T. We got Dan's the man in here. I think they're actually playing right behind our TV here. Moving up against Waldo. We got Koiko and Zayul going up against Missions. Either one of them, whoever wins that one. Amber Zephyr and Chucky Monkey, either one of them will be facing Zyro. And we're still waiting on the rest of our losers bracket matches here too. We're still a little bit behind here on round number 2.
Yeah.
But we got Quillen, we got Crimson. There's Illusion taking over someone else. I mean, we still got a stacked bracket, man. Almost 60 entrants today, so it's Vegas is back in full swing. That feels good. It feels good seeing our locals packed again. You know, no more 28-player brackets. Now we're up to like 60-player brackets weekly. All of our locals have been like in great attendance too. We've seen a lot of great players come through. So many players moving out here to Vegas too, which is like so strange. We got MVD, we got Havoc, we had what's his name, Jinx out here for a little bit. We're getting a lot of players moving out to Vegas.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on Vegas, you guys. It's going off. Like MVD and Dakpo aren't here because they're grinding right now. Like they're missing out on locals to grind. Yeah, a lot of times they grind multiple times throughout the week. Vegas is going to be on the map very, very soon. I have no doubts about it. And we got Low Tide City coming up, so I feel like Vegas is going to make a, pun intended, a splash at that. We got Crimson back. How'd you do? What? Okay. It's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, we got we got Low Tide City coming up soon. What other majors do we got?
Let me look at the thing.
Oh yeah,
I actually got
a list for it.
I believe CEO.
CEO.
They opened up registration and it capped out like.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. It's CEO. It's not just a Smash event; it's an FGC event. So I mean, That's gonna be very exciting. But I mean, like, I know a lot of people here are entering out-of-state things as well. They're really putting themselves out there.
What else? Hold on.
think,
I got the calendar here.
Oh, good. We got a calendar coming up for this. We got to go over it. I know of a lot of Vegas going to Low Tide City. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I know I think there's some stuff in SoCal coming up soon as well. I know some of their stuff is coming back.
Really?
We might get a Double Down announcement sometime soon. Smash World Tour stuff. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Smash Summit.
Smash Summit's coming up too.
Oh,
Forgot about
yeah.
Smash
that.
Con. I see
Smash
it has
Con's
a
back?
date. Yeah, it says August 12th to the 15th.
Ooh, there we go. SmashCon, August 12th. That's coming back.
And then
We've been-
Ultimate Summit 3.
Vegas has been doing SmashCon pretty consistently.
There's a lot of stuff in
We
overseas.
we usually
Germany,
make it to
UK,
SmashCon.
France.
Oh, did you guys catch the Japanese tournament last night as well?
I know what Proto Banham was playing Min Min, right?
Yes.
I know he went off.
Yeah, he
Jeez.
won.
Offline
So
Min Min
no
is.
spoilers for it, but
Yeah, if you watch Smash for the lore, then my bad. But I definitely know there was some. I saw some highlights from that last night. That was very exciting.
So Zachary, apparently Proto Banham fought Zachary in winners and he beat him, and then Zachary made like the losers run, and then he fought Proto Banham. And it was like Lucina at first, and then he switched to Min Min for one game, set 1, and then he switched back to Lucina and he got reset 4-1. I mean 3-1, and then I believe he went Min Min all of the second set. It's pretty nasty.
Japanese players are crazy,
and
dude.
then Zachary went Rob.
Yeah, he's been
Crazy.
playing Rob a lot.
Yeah.
I know he was playing Rob even before the pandemic started.
Yeah.
I remember watching some of his stuff at some of our final tournaments before the lockdown, like Genesis, and I think Big House. He played a little bit of Rob as well. And so, I mean, Zachary's one of those players that just has like a repertoire of characters. He has the Joker, he has the Rob, he
Yeah.
has, I think a Lucina as well. So he has the Wolf. So Zachary is just one of those players that I'm not surprised he can just pick up any character and just run away with them.
Yeah, he's definitely.
It's definitely one of those
He's
cases.
just such a good Smash player. So he
what-
make anyone work.
So that's surprising that he made an insane losers run out. That's not the first time he's made insane, bracket upsets and comebacks and all that too. I mean,
Yeah.
was it Genesis 5? I think he had an insane run there too.
I don't know about 5. I think it might have been 6 or 7.
I mean, it's just, I can't wait, dude. Smash is back in full swing. I can't wait to watch some majors too.
Yeah.
This will be a lot of fun. Go get vaccinated, you guys. I don't care. Fuck your politics. Go get vaccinated. Show up to Smash tournaments. Show up to regionals and majors. Let's bring this back in full swing. We got, like, I'm a card game player myself too, so we got even those coming back into Vegas as well. So I'm very excited about that. It's all back, man. It feels good. It feels so good.
There's a lot that I'm seeing on this calendar.
Oh, really? Oh, that's very good. That's very
Yeah.
good news. I know we have some smaller stuff coming up as well.
Riptide, CT GamerCon in Tri-State,
GamerCon. Ooh, Tri-State.
Low Tide City,
Low Tide City, yeah.
Port Priority.
Port Priority's back. Is Collision back? Are they doing that this year?
Not sure.
All I see is after Port Priority is Main Stage,
Oh, Main Stage is back. Cool.
Main Stage 2, and then CEO, of course, and then there's a bunch of out-of-state, one in Austria, and from what I'm seeing, Ireland, Celtic Throwdown.
Nice. You can see that the European Smash
France and UK.
scene is getting some major love as well.
Oh, are they? I
And,
don't like super keep up with the majors. I just,
It's
whatever
tough
I
in
see on
Europe, man.
Twitter.
It's tough because Europe is so like, I mean, it's big. I mean, it's a really big region. So I imagine at the local level, it's far more engaging. But when you're looking at regions as a whole, Europe often gets swept under the rug just because it's so spread out with its players. You know what I mean? There's very few notable ones, and they don't get a lot of chances to travel either. Whereas like
Yeah, it's
every
so
major is held in the
unfortunate.
U.S., so it's very easy for us to
Yo, what's up, Strides?
come out here and check out the competition.
What's up, Strides?
I can't wait for Evo to come back, man. Oh, we got Strides in chat. What's up,
Yeah,
Strides?
what up,
Yeah,
Strides?
and Evo is going to be such an interesting one. I believe.
can't wait for
were
Evo.
they not bought out by PlayStation?
Sony. They're bought. Yep, they're bought out by Sony.
Yeah, that's going to be crazy.
That's gonna be
Oh,
interesting.
here we go.
I wonder what they're going to do with it, because it's possible that they might just. There's no way they're going to get rid of it, right?
No, yeah,
There's
they're
no
not
way.
going to get rid of it. I mean, I think their buyout by Sony was just kind of like a stability type of thing. To just guarantee them the funding to still do it, and they'll probably have like a PS4 exclusivity thing to where you can only use PS4 consoles on like Strive and Mortal Kombat and all that. But I mean, if Smash doesn't make a comeback, I'm still probably gonna go to Evo anyway, just because it's Evo. Evo's so much fun every year.
Yeah, I mean, it's in Vegas, and we're
Yeah, that
Vegas
too.
locals.
Like, I'm
There's
right
no way
here.
we're not going to go.
I'm right here. Might as well go check it out, right? Speaking of checking some stuff out, we got Grandmaster and Sonix.
Sonix.
This
Alright.
is gonna be fun. This is what I've been waiting for. This is gonna be a great set. We got one of the
Yeah.
best of Vegas trying to hold it down against the
One of the best. I'd reckon one of the best Sonic players
yeah.
currently.
I don't think that, but against the out of state invader.
Yeah.
Like I said, a well-known Sonic main. Like this is one of the Sonic mains that people. Do we have a third controller somewhere? Are there 3 controllers plugged in there? Someone leave the controller.
Grandmaster has. I don't know. Actually.
That's
I think
strange.
2 of them are on Grandmaster's side. I think he's looking too. Someone
Yeah.
left the controller. or
Where's that
something.
third controller at?
But no one played
weird.
there. The
Yeah, that's
last-
really weird. But anyway,
Okay.
I mean, and then you got Grandmaster. I mean, Vegas PR. This guy's held it down for quite some time. He's no stranger to out-of-state invaders either. We've definitely had to have Grandmaster come in clutch and protect Vegas a couple of times. All right, there we go. Looks like we finally got it figured out. Is there a pro controller? I don't think I know she's a pro controller yet on the setup.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's up with Grandmaster. It can't just be like, oh, there's a controller here. Let me find out whose it is.
And there's no way he brought 2 controllers and plugged them both in at the same time. That just doesn't make any sense. Like this is my Palu controller and this is my Robin controller. Like I don't see him doing that. What's up? Oh, I thought you said something.
I thought it was Snoop's.
Snoop?
No, but he's holding his, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
it could
Oh, no, he's
be.
not holding his controller. Maybe. It might be
It
Snoop's.
could be, yeah.
He might have left it.
Oh,
or
what-
Snoop
yeah.
might have left
Maybe.
the controller.
I'm sitting on the couch right there.
I do believe he's gonna be on. He's probably gonna be on stream next.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I
probably.
see.
Most likely, yeah.
So that might be what it was.
Yeah, because I don't see him holding it.
Here we go. Game 1 going to PS2.
And
Palu
this
and the
is-
Sonic.
Yeah, this is such an interesting matchup, at least in Vegas, because we don't really have Sonic players here in Vegas. We do have Derpington.
And Gabe. But they're not very active.
I'm not sure if Gabe plays Sonic anymore. I know he used to, but like he hasn't really entered a lot of stuff recently. And I haven't seen his matches. I know he's here today, but I haven't seen his
Yeah.
matches. So I'm not sure if he still plays Sonic. But
I also know for a fact that Dermington and Gabe, they don't play a lot of friendlies either. So there's just not a lot of matchup knowledge about Sonic in
yeah,
Vegas.
going around at least. And then you have Palutena, who's a very widely used character.
Especially in Vegas.
Yes. Well, not just in Vegas, but just online possibly, and I'm sure wherever Sonic's in his region,
Yeah.
he also probably has at least one Palutena player. He's just very good character. Very reasonable to think that he has experience.
Ooh.
And very nice
Big
catch
wind-up
with the
punch.
F smash. Yeah.
No matter who you are, what character you play, that F smash will hit you. It doesn't matter. That thing is so deceptively, like, weird. The hitbox is just so odd on it.
Ooh, and
Wow, the
Grandmaster,
spring.
that's a very nice catch right there. He had a really good chase on Sonix just now. Now Sonix is coming back from the ledge, and it seems like Sonic can very easily escape any sort of ledge trapping with that spring there. It's so quick. Such a get out of jail
Jail
free
free
card,
card,
and
yeah.
I believe he can act out of it as well when he's landing.
I think we're seeing Grandmaster try and chase down Sonic. There we go. That up there connects with
Yeah.
it. But we saw him try and chase him down as he was spin dashing away, and it's
Yeah.
like, you can't really do that, man. Sonic is a little bit too fast for that.
Yeah.
Wow.
We were talking about Sonic here, so it definitely seems like your best bet would be to have a little bit of patience, let him run around a bit, because if he could poke your shield a bit, but there's not much he could do outside of,
Right.
rolling past you.
That thing with Sonic 2 is like,
Ooh,
you're not
very
going to
nice.
find an opening easily. You need to let him come to you.
Yeah.
Or you need to plug the approach.
Definitely want to stand there, and Grandmaster is not really going to get a lot out of, like short hop nairs, trying to catch him out of that. Anything that he throws out, it has to be quick enough so that he won't be punished, because Sonix, rushes in. He'll be in your face in an instant.
Right.
You really don't want to throw anything out that's going to get you punished.
So that Palutena's Nair, I mean, it doesn't really cover her feet that well. So when you're doing that short hop and Sonic's going right under you,
Yeah.
you're going to get hit by that. So you need to stay grounded with Sonic if he's going to be spin dashing. You don't want to be caught,
Ooh.
underneath him at all.
Yeah, and Sonix, even when you're not on the ground, Sonix is making a good show of catching Grandmaster in the air. So he's not just well versed on the ground, he's very well versed in the air as well.
Right. We're seeing that back air almost hit the stock as well. So like this is this is do or die for Grandmaster right now. You not only do you need to take this stock, but you need to take one more, sitting at 150.
Yeah, and this is Sonic can struggle a little bit to get a kill off, but not so much that you're like, all right, I'm living for another 20%.
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
You really want to be careful about what you get hit by. You have just
Wow.
back here.
Pete right above the stage to get that back air. So they're gonna run it back too.
So this is
You see Snoop coming back for his controller.
yeah.
There we go, mystery solved. We got a game 2. I mean, a pretty dominant performance by Sonix on game 1 as well. There's a lot that happened there. Sonix was definitely running laps around Grandmaster.
Yeah, so Sonic he's such a, like the way he was designed in the game, I feel really fits him. So obviously he's very fast, but he's also just so pressure heavy. Like he's always in your face. It feels like you can't escape him.
It's like by the time you have time to react, he's already gone.
Yeah.
So by the time that spin dash hits your shield and he's already jumped away and you're now just letting go of your shield and trying to react to something.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of those situations where you need to let him run around and then catch him in the act.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
like that,
and
though.
Might be dead.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
The 0 to death.
Yes, with the insane chase down on the side, that left hand side right there, and just like literally.
Well, so
oh
I know.
my goodness. We saw him get like what, 3-4 hits?
Yeah, no, that was the thing. That was just, I think that was 3 forward airs and that was it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little scary now.
I think Zon kind of knows, like, okay, this is only going to work once, so I'm only going to use it on game 2. I'm going to use it in a situation where it's going to give me a huge lead early on.
Yeah, it's just the game where it matters, definitely. But he's still very much going off stage.
Yeah.
He's trying to get a lot of like cheap, easy hits. Possibly trying to catch Grandmaster recovering, in a weird position.
And it's like Grandmaster's one of those players, very similar to Ven. The one thing you don't want to give Grandmaster is opportunity. You don't want to give him the chance to have a lead, to get a combo going, to get you off stage. So I think Sonix is taking advantage of that. Just by plugging, Grandmaster's, being in his face constantly with all these crazy hitboxes. Even when he attacks on shield, it's not safe for Grandmaster to pop out of it.
Not. Ooh, wow, and the
there we go,
lingering
Pilot
hitbox
Classic.
there, just barely going to catch Sonix. Very nice catch, but Grandmaster, he's not safe yet. He still has a lot of work to put in. And not only does he have to catch up, but he has to avoid everything that Sonix is throwing out at him. And, that's really not working out right now.
Yeah, Sonix is definitely much still in control of the game. Losing that one stock right there doesn't matter. It just means that he's able to press more buttons now without really being afraid of it.
Freely a little bit, not be so scared of getting caught. Oh, in the spring, hitting Grandmaster against the stage. He's gonna make it back, but now he's literally just running after Sonic. He's eating Sonic's dust right now, trying to catch up with him. And it's
Actually,
so scary.
I think what's interesting right now too is that Palutena definitely gets a lot of mileage when you're in the air with her. And Sonix is making that not the case at all. There we go, plugging up the ground approach.
I like the way Grandmaster is starting to catch these dashes. The
spin dashes.
Yes, the spin dashes. I was going to say dash attack. The spin dashes definitely. I like that he's been using his back air more. It does have that invincibility on the shield. So it could really be beneficial to him, but Sonix is not going to give him the chance, not even the slightest, to catch up.
It's winners quarters.
Yeah, it's quarters.
Yeah.
I think it's best of 2. Best of 3. It's best of 3.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Grandmaster is going to be falling to Sonic here.
So,
really strong games from Sonic.
Yeah, that was very dominating. That was just. I'm not sure how much matchup experience Sonix has against Palutena, but that was just someone that knows his character very, very thoroughly and putting it to full advantage. Not a lot of people know about Sonic either. They're like, Sonic is just like that kind of weird, like.
He's very oppressive and fast.
Yeah, like
really
purgatory kind of character where you're like, what do I even do against this? The times I play against Sonic, like I play Rosa, so Luma definitely just helps in the matchup a lot. But one thing that I expected to see more from Grandmaster was the dash attack and the back air. We didn't really see it that much. So I definitely expected that, especially when he was doing the spin dash. That dash attack has the invincibility on it too. I was expecting him to plug the approach a lot more with that. We saw a little bit more towards the end, but at that
Yeah.
point, I mean, saw that super early stock on game
It
2.
was a little too late for Grandmaster
Yeah.
to play the catch-up game right there. And I'm not sure what's coming up next, but I'm gonna let
Yeah.
Crimson
Oh,
hop
okay.
back on.
All
Yeah,
right.
they put Snoop and FOW off.
Snoop and FOW.
So
Oh,
Snoop and
off.
Fo are playing
They're playing
off
off
stream.
stream,
Okay, okay, I see.
Unfortunately.
Well, cool. Let's
Yeah.
go and get another look at bracket then. While we
Yeah.
get the transition here, all swapped
I
out.
guess, yeah. Oh, maybe I'll be back later. We'll see.
Sounds like a plan. We still got plenty of matches coming up today, so
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
thanks
I'm
so
sure.
much. Come
yeah,
to
of
with
course.
me.
Yeah, it's Brand coming to
Cool,
Carol.
whatever.
Nice seeing you again.
What's up, Dark Wizzy? What up, man?
We got Dark Wizzy in chat.
Yeah, what up?
What up, Wizzy? Get back in here.
Actually,
Crimson.
shout out to everybody in chat.
Yeah, shout out to everybody
Man,
in chat.
man.
There you go. Put that on the other side, Jalen. Oop. All right. Cool. That thing came unplugged a little bit.
Oh no, what happened?
It just came unplugged a little bit.
I think you're.
This one right here. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right.
Good.
Cool. It's really, really loud now.
Is it in both ears?
On the right one mostly. Okay, we're good now. All right, cool.
So weird. I don't know
Something
why it does that. I don't know. Don't
Yo,
ask
yo,
me.
yo. How's it going, everybody?
What? All right, we got Crimson back on the seats, and we got our bracket up here.
Back
So
on
we
the
got-
casting couch.
We got Ven and Sisto for top 8. Wow.
Nice.
Frog and
Feed
Feed for
going
top
for
8.
top 8. Grandmaster
s-
getting knocked into losers just outside of top 8.
Yeah, I mean, we know Grandmaster hasn't been played too much during the pandemic. He was
Yeah.
definitely focused on his own, grind and all
Man's
that.
a model now.
Yeah, no, I mean, guys, go follow Grandmaster if you haven't. I mean, he's posting some really,
Mirror,
really high quality
Mirror
stuff.
_G on Twitter.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. And then we got FOW and Snoop. They're off stream right now.
Yeah.
I think I see them over there.
Yeah.
It's a big crowd right under the Kirby plush hanging.
Pollo.
And then we got, what else we got here?
Let's go losers.
Yes, check out Loser Bracket. We got Zerts and Dibbles going against Pollo. Pollo taking 2-0 over GNT as well.
Waldo and Dane's the man.
Well, yeah, we're still seeing a little bit of a slowdown with Loser Bracket, just trying to get our top 8 decided.
Yeah. Looks like
So-
Missions and Koiko are going to be there, and then Zyro and Amber Zephyr. And then whoever
Right.
wins between Quillen and Ursering faces off against JoJo.
Who does Ursering play? I don't.
Ursering is a duck hunt.
A duck hunt.
That character's fun. I
character's
enjoyed that
crazy.
matchup very much.
Can't tell if that's sarcastic or not.
Didn't you hear me? It's what I wanted. Nah, it was okay. I definitely think it's just matchup and experience recently has just been kicking my ass.
Right. I mean, there's a lot of people in Vegas that play.
There's a lot of
the
people that
oddball
play some
characters.
weird ass characters.
There's a lot of
some
one
goofy
of
ass
mains in
characters.
Vegas. Like I'm the one of one Rosa main in
Yeah,
Vegas.
you're the Rosa main. I'm apparently one of 3 Byleth mains. I thought I would be the only one.
There's
but-
there's a few out here, but I mean, like we got a duck hunt, we got a Wii Fit, we got a Ness, we got a Zelda.
We're turning into the cornball state, aren't we?
It says you, man. I mean, Ven's the one that's been top 8 in Wi-Fi's like
true,
all
that's
throughout the
true.
pandemic. So, and
This
I
is
mean, and FOW. I mean, I think FOW's getting prepped to do that. The out-of-state runs. So
I mean, I certainly hope so. I want to see them go out state. I want to see them.
I want to see all of Vegas go
yeah.
out of state. I want to see Vegas do good out of state. Genesis was like our first chance. A lot of Vegas went to Genesis 7.
Right.
But unfortunately, that was right when the pandemic happened. So we couldn't really. We kind of like, because like we did really well at Genesis. I feel like we all felt really good after Genesis, and then gone for like a whole year. We're gone for a whole year.
Ooh.
But now we're back. So
Sounds like we're going to be having Theater and Frog on stream.
ooh, thank you, Fraud. Okay, I
This,
feel like
this ought to be fun. This is going to be a very volatile match.
I think it's going to be very one-sided. I think
Yeah.
Falco is just going to dump all over Bayonetta.
I mean, there's every bit of a chance, but I do remember seeing just last week on Friday, these 2 played in loser side of bracket, and
Yeah.
Frog did win.
Right, yeah. So it can absolutely go both ways. Frog is a very talented player.
Yeah.
So, but I just know by the matchup alone, Frog lets it slide in, doing
Yeah.
the afterburner kick on people, and Thief just needs to hold shield and up tilt.
Pretty much.
He's very good at doing that.
These are. I feel like Falco is a significantly less complicated, less like input-heavy character.
Yeah.
Whereas Bayonetta is a lot more free-form. Like you have to be paying very close attention to what the opponent does.
Right.
But Frog is such a good player at recognizing defensive habits that shouldn't
Yeah.
be too much of a problem for him.
Frog is an insanely talented player, but so is Steed. So this is going to be a very, very explosive matchup.
Yeah.
I think both these players can easily be on PR. No problem. And Frog going with the
Bayo.
Jean skin as well. Best
Jean.
skin. There we go. Got the fist bump. Let's jump into it.
Let's go. Good sportsmanship.
Steed is wearing a lot of like the beiges today. Look at
Oh,
that.
I mean, yellow's his favorite color. That's why every time I say I'm like, feed with the butter. The butter feed. Also,
Falco with
I'm
the
just
butter.
realizing, I'm looking at this now. His clothes match Falco's.
Yep. He's so
That
in
is
tune with his
dedication.
character. There it is, the up tilts, baby. He practices he does up tilt affirmations every night before
Yeah.
bed. Goes, my up tilts will hit, my up tilts will hit.
Babe, it's 3 p.m. Time for your up tilt training.
There we go, bat within, not doing much. There we go, Frog. Again, Babe really just needs one hit a lot of the times, and
Ooh.
you're going to get carried across the stage.
Frog
Even though
kinda
it wasn't
going
the
in
stock,
there.
that's still a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, that's the thing about Bayo, like, sort of has a Sheik syndrome in this game where, like, she does so much damage, but she struggles to set up into those kills. But that's
Right.
where Frog being so good at recognizing defensive habits, where that comes in for him. Because so many times, I mean, even against FOW, he can read a panic air dodge and F smash you out of it, no problem.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you can read FOW, like,
Yeah, no,
you're,
that's
you're,
not.
you're at
that's
the 12th
not
grade
easy to
read
do.
level.
Yeah, 12.
Got all those AR points.
Yeah, no. And we're seeing, Frog have a huge percent lead, but Falco's one of those characters as well that, like, can easily just take the stock right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
and it's not going to
Literally up tilt back air this percent is death. Like, speaking,
Yeah,
or
the
up
F
smash,
right
that
there.
works.
Frog getting a little bit too greedy with the dash attacks.
Yeah. Or the
Forto's not going to take it, not just yet. Going way up high with the side B.
Last week, I also saw
There we go, the back air's gonna
Feed
take
was
it.
going for a lot of side Bs in neutral to kind of combo start, like the Sakurai
Yeah.
combo type deal. So I'm curious to see if he'll be going for that a lot during the set, because he was getting a lot off of it. He was catching a lot of people off guard. But so far, it seems like Frog has just been very patient, holding shield, not really letting that happen. But even then, all of this damage,
Yeah, this second stock has very much so been Feed just doing
tearing it
Falco
up.
things. Just really connecting the up tilts, punishing Frog on the mid stops by doing the reverse down tilts. Setting Frog to run in again with that up smash.
Sathi looking for the back air there. He's going to eat one of his own for the effort.
I think right now.
Oh!
Oh my God!
See what I'm saying?
Slide
You
into
can
the
read
forward
those
smash.
defensive habits like a book.
That was a very clean combo, but
Answering right
Feed
back.
on crackback, getting the back air. Ooh, air dodge.
Oh,
too.
there we
That was
go.
a very smart air dodge. But again, both these characters just need a couple of hits to just lead into a huge string, and I can definitely see them going back and forth. I think this is gonna be a last hit game
Definitely.
right here.
I also, both of them can kind of thrive at that kind of mid-range, where like
Yeah.
Bayo has the afterburner kick, Falco's got the side B, and both of them really benefit from being up in your face. They have really good anti-air options.
That was a really cool up tilt into down air. That was really flashy. Oh, that's not gonna take the stock, but 113%. That's a lot.
Oh, that's gonna be it.
Oh man.
It looked like maybe
Looked
he
so
might have
good, yeah.
lived, but but maybe the air dodge in or
It was
something
like just that
killed
little
him.
bit of like,
Yeah,
he had just like a little bit of control at the very end there, but it was already too late.
yeah,
Like our Fraud taking game one, he's cracking a smile. Just
yeah.
he's cheesing, bro.
He's having a great time.
That's that adaptation.
Yeah.
He's downloading.
I mean, I feel like, especially as a Bayo main, you're probably gonna be happy anytime you manage to get a stock off of a kill confirm like that, because I'm
Right.
sure it happens so infrequently that you're just like,
I know Fraud's a very meticulous player as well, so I mean,
yeah,
he doesn't press buttons for no reason.
no,
So I think that's a lot of satisfaction too. Like it worked. I got the hit. Hey, here we got some banjo music. Let's go.
please don't sue us, Microsoft.
Nah, Microsoft's cool, man. Microsoft's cool.
Are they?
I mean, they saved Smash GG. I would say that's pretty cool.
Yeah. You know what, Microsoft, you're okay in my book.
I'm gonna say it's all right. We're doing a small battlefield this time. Again, I don't think stage gonna play too much of a factor in this matchup. It really is just like who's gonna get their hit in first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna be high percentages, but who's gonna get their their combo piece first?
Yeah. I mean that's just the entirety of this matchup, though. It's just these two characters thrive so heavily off of those single combo starters into big combos
Right.
that it's gonna come down to who wins neutral, who can hold stage better. And right now, it's looking like Feed.
Ooh, there we go.
Ooh.
Great up air for the coverage.
That was such a weird angle.
Oh my God, the up B too.
That might be death.
Ooh. Not gonna take this out just yet, but I mean, that was a pretty cool off
Just going for it.
man. That was pretty sick.
I respect it. I respect it.
That was a fun interaction, man. I don't know how else to describe that. I like that. I like going for the big bold plays. Just goes to show the confidence of the player too. Ooh,
Ooh.
down smash not going to get.
I like that idea though because
Yep.
the witch twist doesn't snap to ledge.
Right, yeah, so there can be some awkward situation where you're kind of just hovering right above it.
Yeah.
So, it's a good call, but I think it shows that he's paying attention. He's not just letting Fraud do whatever he wants. He's actually paying attention to what Bayo can do.
Yeah. A lot of shield play there for a second,
Ooh.
but that back area is going to seal the first stock for Frog.
Yeah, when you're just throwing out the back airs in center stage, man, you do not go in on that.
Yeah.
You stay far.
Whoa! Stage spike! not quite the spike he was looking for, but hey, if it works, it works.
We'll take it.
Well, Dragon fair.
So now we're pretty much back in a bit of a grindy situation where they're both really just fishing for that one hit that's going to pop them into the air.
I mean, Theed's going to want the Nair, the up tilts. Frog's going to want the up tilt, the up B.
I definitely think of the two, though, Frog is the most likely to overextend.
Yeah, I would say.
Just because Bayo has the ability to do that.
I mean, with how many, all of her combo moves are recovery moves, so if she goes too deep in, she can just make it back. It's like, it's not going to be that huge a deal.
Right.
Whereas Falco,
yeah.
Falco can't really commit like that. But he
Ooh,
does
my
have
God.
stronger kill confirms at earlier percents than her.
That back air was just like,
Yeah.
that was a gentleman's back air, bro. There was
Absolutely.
no flashy red lightning. That was just like, no, you're done.
That's it.
You're out.
Goodbye.
My lady, please go.
Falco would be an incel.
Yeah, he would definitely wear a fedora. Wait, here we go. I mean, this last stock Theed is definitely. He's kind of just
That is going to be
yeah,
it.
there it is.
Big,
Feed
meaty
was
back
flowing
air.
with that last stock, man. That was very
was-
smooth.
I mean, something clicked during that second stock where you're just like, all right, I'm done losing now.
I think it was that back air too. He was like, I'm at this right percentage where I won't die immediately from something. So he won't have any rage,
Yeah.
and he's going to be fishing for this kill really
Yeah.
hard. So he was just able to. He got in. He got the up tilt, and that's all she wrote, man. That's all he needed. He just kept rolling after that, and we saw him take the game. So now we're going to a game 3, and this is for top 8. So
Yes.
guaranteed top 8 after this one. Going back to PS2.
Got the Team Flare music from the most interesting Pokemon game.
Most interesting. Okay.
We'll just say that.
There we go. Yeah. Again, I really don't see first stock really mattering much in this.
No, not at all.
In any of these games.
I mean, it can be a big thing for momentum if something crazy happens. Like, for example, if we see a spike out of either of them or something like that.
Right.
Or just something that might shake the mentality. But, I mean, Theed is not really a player that gets shaken easily.
No, absolutely not.
Frog-
He understands that if a stock gets taken, that's part of the game.
Yeah,
He's not going to let it dictate the rest of the match.
he's very good at just being able to take a breath and be like, all right, that was that, and just move on from it. Whereas Frog sometimes struggles to keep that mentality out of the game.
Like, he's playing to win. He's not playing to not lose a stock. He's
Yeah.
playing to win. So he understands that sometimes losing a stock is part of that process, as most of the players here do.
Yeah. I mean, I'll stand by it. I think that's a huge part of mentality. I think that is something that a lot of people struggle with. I sure as hell struggle with it.
Me too, me too.
But, I mean, it's all part of the growing process. Whoa!
Oh, my God. That's down there.
Good
twice
air
now.
dodge read. My goodness.
Twice now down there to get out of a Bayo combo. Oh,
Ah! Jesus, these two are going hard.
meeting in the middle.
Whoa, that was
Ooh,
cool.
that was
I like that. The
flashy.
fade off the ledge into the side B. No, not quite.
Backer's not going to take it, but I mean, still Theed's at very dangerous percent.
Theed?
Fraud just needs the confirmation, man.
They just kind of no fears, just kind of going. I feel like at this point he's like, all right, I'm probably gonna die at some point. I may as well get something on the board.
I think you understand. Yeah, like 164. Like if you press no buttons that get hit, or if you press buttons that get hit, it doesn't matter because
Yeah,
this stock's going to go away.
like
So
you may as well just
try.
still hit buttons.
Yeah, try to get some damage off.
I think that's
There we
some players struggle with is like they realize, oh man, I'm at kill percent, I got to be careful. When like, no, your opponent's banking on you being more defensive.
At
Well,
at 164%, I would rather go for a 30% combo than go for 0 and then die anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a trade I don't mind doing. It sets me up at least just a little bit, but we saw he got almost 70% off of that,
Whoa.
off that first stock.
all the shield pressure. Frog's just kind of trying to find a way in right now.
Oh my god.
He's
that
swinging for the fences.
I mean, you might as well, like, the shield's so small too, like you might get the break,
Oh, definitely.
but at least you're applying some pressure, some more
I mean,
pressure.
a shield break, a shield stab, something, anything.
Yeah, exactly. Or you even hope that Fraud just drops shield thinking that he's not going to up smash. But still at 106% Falco, that back air, we've seen it take stocks at 90. You know what I mean? So there's definitely some things coming online for Theed at the moment. I think Fraud is definitely aware of that. He's holding shield a lot more often, in on the ground.
We're seeing the game just kind of slow down a bit.
Yeah.
Right now,
I think Frog's very aware of that batter. He's like, I don't want to.
yeah.
I don't want to get caught lacking anywhere.
Whoa, spot
The-
the down tilt?
The
Wow.
down tilt. That's some
Okay.
sus DI, I think. That was really, really
I mean,
odd.
I feel like Frog wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, same. Well, we've seen him do the reverse down tilt in all of his other sets, too,
True.
today. So that's definitely something that he's, like, confident in doing. It's a great option, too.
Not just reverse down tilt out of shield.
Yeah.
Like, that is a crazy amount of delay for you to still land that down tilt.
If a player knows how to cover a cross-up, they are a very good player.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
just-
very hard
it's-
thing to cover.
One of those things I feel like
Wow.
a lot of lower level players just can't practice. They don't know how to do, you know?
Right. That back air, like, literally hugging the corner of the screen. It looked like the DVD symbol thing going right into the corner.
We're
Feet
seeing-
barely hanging out. Again, at 161.
Yeah, I was
like,
going to say, we're seeing Thea at a really high percent again, just kind of showing one of Bayo's biggest weaknesses is just this ability to confirm a kill. Almost 180%, still not dead.
There we go. That dash attack will do it, though. And only at 42%, this is definitely
That's very
this is the
doable.
ballpark for Fraud to make the comeback.
And I believe this is still a best of 3.
Yes,
so
it's winners quarters.
both players are on their tournament stock. Percent
with the
is
lead
beginning
now.
to be lapped.
I can't tell who I want to that. Like, I love Feed a lot, too. I love Falco. Frog is a great player, too. And
Yeah.
I love Bayo. Like,
I mean, this is just a fun set to watch.
this is a very explosive set. Two very flashy combo-heavy characters. A DBZ moment like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was dangerous, dude. That was a very, very good spot dodge.
Feed's starting to get a little more patient, trying to wait out these defensive options from Frog.
Oh.
Nearly getting caught by that back air. He's got to
There
be
we
careful.
go. Now they're both within one hit now. A back air from
That
either
back air,
one.
not
Oh,
quite.
he's still in. The sourest of spots on the back air, bro.
There's no telling.
Oh,
This could be it. That
there
is
we
it.
Go. Wow.
2-1.
Feed taking it.
That-
was an
That was
insane last
really,
stock,
really
man.
close. But that's
was-
exactly what I expect out of these two. They're
Yeah.
both really solid players.
Yeah.
Thede's been kind of more on the up and coming, but he's been making top 8s consistently.
Right. Yeah. No, and like I said, I went to Big House with Feed, and he made waves there too.
Yeah.
He's a great player. He's back in Vegas for good now. So
Good,
very,
as
very
you should
fortunate
be.
to see him. Yeah. Very, very glad to see him
so
back here.
so
in
happy to
Vegas.
have him home.
Yeah,
he's finally
definitely.
returned from the war.
Return all of Vegas Smash back to Vegas Smash. So we're growing. We're gonna take on the world here soon.
All things return to Vegas.
Yeah. Which at the end of that match, I want to take a look at our bracket real quick, figure out where we're standing now. That was Thee taking it 2-1 over Frog. We got Sonix guaranteed top 8 over Grandmaster, which is that's scary, man. We cannot
Yeah.
let the.
I was watching that. That was vicious.
That was a vicious set, man. We cannot let Sonix take over, man. So we got FOW moving on to top 8 as well, taking over Snoop.
So FOW,
Uh,
Sonix, Thede.
We got Thee taking it, going to top 8. Nice job to him there. And then,
Let's
yeah,
see,
it's
taking
still
a
not
look at top 8.
actually.
Oh.
Granted that the internet will allow us to do so.
I think it's kind of high up.
Yeah, it's actually mine's scrolling up a little bit, PJ. There we go.
Thank you. So we got FOW, Sonix, Thede, and then
The rest of
yeah,
our
we're still waiting
bracket.
on the rest of the bracket. So next up looks like we got Ven and Sisto.
Ooh. So we saw Sisto take down Vegas' #1 our first week back.
Yeah.
Sisto's made waves, but can you take on Ven?
I mean, so the big thing here is obviously, Ven's going to have a Zelda, and that Zelda is incredibly defensively powerful.
Mm-hmm.
And Young Link generally kind of thrives on being able to beat out other players' aggression.
Right.
So it's going to come down to who gets the percent lead, who gets the stock lead,
Yeah.
and forces the other person to approach.
And now we got you go as far as say it's harder to play against Ven than it is to play against FOW.
I would say.
Ven
Yeah.
will drain you mentally. You will be tired at the end of your set. You will be drained because of Ven. He is so good at, Ven.
Ven is a war of attrition.
Yeah, yeah. It's not gonna be fun, especially when you're playing a character like if you play as a Young Link and you're pressing a lot of buttons, and Ven shuts that down.
Yeah.
What then? You're spending a lot of brain power to try and make these combos connect, and Ven just says no.
Right.
It'd be very, very difficult. But again, we've seen Sisto take on top players before.
Yeah.
Convincingly take some wins on it, so we're going to see Lilac Cruz. Okay,
Huh?
hang
Huh?
on, wait a
Huh?
minute.
Now,
I might have
hold
to, I
up
might
a
have
sec.
to intervene. I might have to intervene.
Got a little too much dip on the chip there.
Yeah.
You said that like a week or two ago, and that's just been like living in my brain rent free.
Too much dip on the chip. I love that video. It's one of my favorite reaction videos, man. So it's like we will be seeing the Young Link. Actually, yeah, let me do one.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yo, shout out to Starburst.
Yeah, that's Starburst.
Take whatever you want, man.
I'll take the.
Lemon.
I'll take the yellow. I'll take the
Lemon.
yellow. Yeah. Everyone wants to shit on lemon. It's fine. It's lemon.
You know, I'm not really into them, but
It's tasty.
I've been. Whoa, hold up, Palutena.
Okay,
Palutena.
Yeah, we've seen Sisto's Palutena before.
I haven't.
Oh, okay. Let's look at
Oh.
the chat too.
Confusion.
Button chat.
Huh? So, anyways, clean first game for Ven. Haha, funny joke, Smasher. Follow me on Twitter. Anyways,
Okay, I wasn't trying to talk while I shoot on the servers. There we go. Yes, the lemon flavor tasted fine. You guys, shut up. Lemon's fine.
lemon.
There we go. Yep. It is the Palu versus the Zelda, which I think is a better matchup anyway. But this is one that Ven has a lot of knowledge in as well because of Grandmaster. But who knows? Every Palutena is very different. Like it's absolutely a player-dependent, style. There's like no one right way to do it.
I mean, Palutena is just one of these characters that is very freeform. You can play this character literally however you want because she has the tools to do just about anything.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god,
I'm scared.
super big.
Mom,
forward
come pick me
smash.
up.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, Sisto.
Ooh.
Getting some really, really solid damage in.
So, I personally have never seen the Sisto Palutena, so I'm curious to see how this goes.
We saw it just a little bit earlier today. I think we saw a little bit last week as well. It's definitely something that he has. I've seen him talk about before.
Whoa! Not
It's
quite
kinda-
dead.
It's kind of like that, like just pocket top tier. You know what I mean? Like just
Yeah.
in case like your character just can't get it.
Club.
Maybe you need that extra option or two to
Yeah.
start a combo piece. Palutena is there for that.
I definitely agree with you in saying that this is a much better matchup for Palu than Young Link.
Right? Because I mean, Young Link, he's gonna throw a lot of things your way, but Zelda has a way to deal with that.
Yeah,
she has
Zelda-
Knight.
Zelda doesn't
She
care.
has a reflector. Like, there's a lot of ways that Zelda can plug up that kind of game plan. Whereas with Palu, it's a little more difficult because Palu's in your face about it, and Zelda can't really use Knight when someone's in your face.
Yeah.
And Sisto's a very aggressive player as well, so I mean, I think overall this is just the smarter choice. But again, Ven's prepared for this.
Yeah.
Ven has a lot of experience.
Trying to shark through the stage with that up air.
He's so consistent at doing that. It's really, really fun to watch.
Woo! Kind of a little bit more of a flashy mix up there from Ben.
You see?
Whoa!
Oh, there we go. Speaking of
Oh,
flashy. you got
God!
the
I
flash
feel like
kick.
I got kicked in the chest. Jesus!
Yeah, that was a meaty forward air, man.
Ah,
Light up Sketcher combo, bro.
that shit hurt to watch.
Yeah, that was rough, but there we go. Sisto.
That was really smart because he was like dancing around the ledge, kind of baiting him into that like more beefy up B.
Right.
So hitting him with
And
that
also with the-
invincible back air.
Yeah, with the invincibility on the back air and the shield. It's a very, very smart play by Sisto. But I think Ven, again.
Aw, Sisto. You
Come
know
on,
better than
man.
that. Why'd you run into that?
Hey, man, that 2% is going to mean the world later on. There you go. That Knight on the upswing taking the.
All that for a drop of blood.
Oh,
Is he dead?
no, not intended just yet, but very, very close.
In a rough
Even then-
situation. That soft spike is gonna do it.
Wow.
That people sleep on that down air, dude. That down
It's
air,
good.
like it lasts surprisingly
Soft spikes
long.
are
The
very
soft
good.
spike is not bad.
Even then, you set them up to just, again, be ledge trapped or ledge guarded. Like,
Yeah.
it's
like on-
just, there's
on
no reason
paper-
to not do it.
Yeah, on paper it seems like really not that great a move, but then you see it in practice, and so many people are not ready for it. Like,
Yeah. It's good. It's very good.
So-
it's like Rose has a similar situation. Sometimes you get the soft spike hitbox.
Yeah.
It sets up into more.
Yeah.
Your character lets you have a really great recovery. Go for it again. But
So it looks like we're
fortunately
just
that
running
time
it back.
was enough.
Sisto sticking with the Palu.
Here we go. Sisto was on his phone as
Seeing-
the match started.
We're seeing a little more patience from Sisto to start off this game.
I think you kind of have to versus Ven as well, because the second it's kind of like that scene in Phantom Menace where Darth Maul's just sitting behind like the red shield.
Yeah.
Or no, Qui-Gon's just like meditating. That's what.
Yeah,
Ven does.
exactly.
He's just he just waits. You know what I mean? And when you make Ven wait, you give him time to think.
Yeah.
And when Ven thinks,
Ooh, big jab.
that's when he pulls off these insane big brain combos and plays. I mean,
So-so?
it's still pretty even percent-wise, even though it's about like the 30% deficit. That's
Yeah.
not.
I mean,
in the
that's
scheme of
one
things, not
combo
much.
from Zelda from being evened up.
Yeah, exactly. In
Case
the
in
scheme of things,
point.
that's not much. There we go. And it's pretty much already back. And there we go. Oh, very, very dangerous up B, but great job by Sisto.
Whoa!
to,
Reading the jump in.
Ooh,
Ven went all in. That is unusual aggression.
I think Ven's definitely trying to take advantage of Sisto's position as a player at the moment, but
Yeah.
trying to be like, I can pull off some of these things because
Yeah.
it's Sisto. It's not FOW who's ready for it. It's
yeah,
not
it's not
Grandmaster.
FOW or Grandmaster
Right.
or MVD or anyone like that. Speaking of which, I got to see MVD in bracket for the first time on Friday.
Ooh, nice. How was that?
He seems like a cool guy.
Yeah,
He was kind of frustrated because he was putting a lot versus FOW.
Right.
But when he was playing cleanly, I mean, he was going really solidly against FOW.
I remember commentating over some of his matches at a Blast Zone that we did. It's definitely a treat to watch, man.
Yeah.
Very, very talented Snake player.
But back to this game.
There we go. I think Ven was expecting the back air, but
Yeah.
Sisto knew he was expecting the back
Yeah.
air. It was like up air.
I'm pretty sure that's a 50-50 now. It's not a true
Right.
thing anymore.
So here you go. Straight back where we started. 0%, even stocks. Spoke like Smash 4. I can't believe we ever played on 2 stocks. That is insane.
It gives
to
me shudders to think about, to be honest.
That is so insane, dude.
It is so upsetting to think about.
Oh, here we go. Imagine if we play 2 stock in Ultimate.
Nope, I would rather not. I feel like sometimes 3 stocks even isn't enough. Like three stocks right now is pretty solid, but I feel like event is gonna be kind of like Melee, where as the game optimizes more, like more stocks are gonna be necessary.
Maybe. Who knows?
I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
I mean,
but-
we've already seen.
Enough about
How much
hypothetical
stock race, yeah.
futures, because Zelda looked into the future, read that roll in, and just murdered Palutena.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it doesn't matter how many shots you got because Ven's pretty good at taking
Jesus.
them, man. Oh,
What in the world?
wow. That was about 50% right there, man.
That was
nuts.
absurd.
That was nasty.
Ven is styling for no damn reason.
I mean, it's kind of just the thing with
Oh,
Zelda,
I'm all
man.
for it.
When you got these, like, insane, like...
Oh my goodness.
I was just thinking earlier, too. I was like, you know what? How often does that hit? Does the shark under the ledge up air hit?
Often enough.
I guess often. Yeah, I guess
Often
often enough.
Jesus.
There we go. So Ven's going to take that.
Ven
2-0
securing himself
over-
a top 8
over Sisto.
position.
But I mean, great showing by Sisto regardless, man.
Oh yeah.
When you're going up against, like, probably the hardest person in Vegas to play
Yeah, no,
against,
Ven is so difficult to try and stack yourself up against that.
right.
I truly cannot blame Sisto for not being able to make it out of that one.
But again, great showing regardless. I mean, also, he made it right before top 8, too. So it's
Yeah.
like, Sisto,
Yeah, and I mean, he's
It's-
only in losers. It's not like he's out
Yeah,
of bracket. So we could very easily see Sisto come out through loser side and give us something else to think about.
so it's looking like our top 8 so far is going to be FOW, Sisto.
Oh, no,
Ven,
FOW,
yeah,
Ven, Sonix, and
Theed.
Theed.
Oh, wow.
Theed
So
on winner side.
Winner side, yeah. Winner
That's
side
pretty
top
big.
8. That's interesting.
But that means he's going to end up having to play against Ven.
Ven.
And then FOW and Sonix, that's a matchup I want to see.
I cannot wait for
I want
FOW
to
and-
watch that.
I cannot wait for
Because
FOW and
Sonix was going in against Grandmaster.
Yeah.
I want to see how he
Yeah.
stacks up against
We
FOW.
also know Grandmaster's just a little bit out of practice, too. So
True, that is true.
We got to give Grandmaster some time to really, get caught back up.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, FOW versus Sonic, that's going to be... I'm very, very excited for that.
Would you like another?
I will take another one, actually. I'll take the pink one.
I will bite the bullet. I will have the lemon.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Lemon.
I'm sorry that your shirter is a little bit not optimal as
less
opposed to other
less
shirters.
optimal tumor causer.
There we go. There's a bracket update
All
now.
right.
And can we get an update on losers bracket? Let's see how that's progressing.
Let me see.
Okay, but we want to see.
I got you. Give me a second.
We're gonna take a look at loser bracket. See
Let me
where
go
we're at
back.
in there.
Oh,
so how you
man.
doing today, Jay? You having a good day?
Oh,
For those
yeah,
of you
there
who
we
he just nodded.
I was doing it on Starburst. I don't want to like chew with my
Sure,
mouth open. So yeah, no, I mean it's been a great day down here, man. It's been a lot of fun. Some great matches so far. The Sonic's really making a name for himself too.
Oh, shit.
All right, here we go. So we got Gibbles and Fraud going up against each other. Gibbles had taken 2-0 over Pollo. That's very surprising. We got Waldo and Missions face off to see who goes against Sisto.
And then Zyro and Ursa Ring facing off. Whoever wins that is going to be playing against Snoop.
Wow.
So-
okay, so there we go.
Personally, because I played it against Ursa Ring, I have a feeling Zyro is going to win that just because Ursa Ring was like, he's a very patient player,
Yeah.
and I mean you kind of have to be when you're playing a character like Duck Hunt. But I mean with Zyro playing Hero or
Pyro.
most likely Pyro Mithra,
Yeah.
those characters can just get in and just not give a shit about anything Duck Hunt can set up.
Especially-
effectively.
Especially Mythra. Mythra's so fast and so combo heavy too. Like, was it like the back air chains? We were just
Yeah,
like,
yeah, just so. Well, actually, no, it's forward air.
It's
The
forward
forward air
air,
looks like a
okay.
back air. It looks weird.
Oh,
Um,
okay. So we've got the transitions, bro. Welcome to Purgatory.
Hold on.
That's where we like to hang
Hello.
out in between matches.
I'm
Come
a
on.
boy, and I like playing with my toy.
Takes
So,
forever.
So I
Oh,
mean, like,
man. I stared into the void, and the void blinded me. God. Oh, there it is.
yeah, there you go.
What the hell is going on?
Get this out of the way.
Oh, we're gonna get
Ooh,
Sonic.
Sonics and foes, Sonics and foes. Let's
Sonic
go.
and
I want to see this.
Here it comes, man. What's up?
Wherever you want to sit,
the
dude.
hell you want.
Whichever
Yeah.
side. Yeah, there's no throne.
We,
There's no
we just
throne.
do commentary, man. We don't know.
Yeah, we designate spot for Sonics everywhere. You're like, you sit there every
Oh,
time.
there's the other hat. There's the rest of
There we go.
losers.
So we got Grandmaster waiting on either Albi or Kirby Mendez. We got Snoop waiting for Zyro or let's say and Ursaring. And Sisto and Missions. So Missions actually making it very far in bracket.
Yeah.
Very, very impressive.
Very solid.
Nice job to Missions. Speaking of FOW, here he comes. Sonics. Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Ben, how are you feeling after that set with Sisto? How are you feeling after that set with Sisto? Like, how do you feel about Sisto overall as a player? Do you think he's grown?
He's definitely grown. I just feel like he's did what a lot of the Vegas kids did.
Yeah.
Over the quarantine, they improved what they're really good at, but they still have the same faults.
Right.
So I feel like now that he's great at what he is normally great at, he needs to work on his faults.
Okay, great.
Because that's literally just what I did. I just took advantage of his like bad habits, and that's it.
I saw it. So you're doing a lot of things that you don't normally do against other Palus.
Yeah.
Like you were going in for those, with the beefy uppies,
Oh, yeah.
with the
Because
up air
it's
fishes.
like Sisto. Like if I play Grandmaster, I'm like Grandmaster doesn't have these bad habits, so I
Right.
can't do that.
The reason I asked this, so if you're watching this again back on the VOD, there you go. There's some.
Sisto's gonna be like bullshit.
Yeah, he's gonna fight me next week. He's like, Matt. He's like,
You guys don't know what
Jay,
you're talking
fuck you.
about.
You're talking bad about me, bro. I'm gonna kick your ass. Hey, there.
Shouts to Starburst, everybody.
We got some top layer insight. So there you go, sister. If you're watching this back later, hope that's helpful. It's always good to ask those kinds of questions too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, don't ask like what can I do better. Do ask, how did you win? What did you do to win?
What were you thinking as you were winning?
Yeah, like what did you take advantage of that
Yeah.
I was not aware of? Even if you are aware of it, still ask
Yeah.
it anyway.
Because if you ask just the generic question of what could I have done better,
There's a lot.
yeah, there's any number of
You
things.
could have won.
But
That's what you could have
game
done.
one of winners semis. This is a matchup I want to see.
We got like everyone watching too. This is gonna be a great set. I'm excited.
So far, we're seeing like a lot of patience there to start up with neutral, but already Sonic's going in.
We're seeing Fo kind of just like trying to gain his footing as well.
Good PK Fire to stuff out that approach. I feel like PK Fire is going to do a lot of work in this matchup because Sonic is only invincible during the spin dash during the initial like part of it,
Right.
and that PK Fire is going to be able to catch him out, especially if he does like the jump upward angle into the aggressive.
In fact, I
PK
feel the
Fire.
exact opposite. I don't think PK Fire is going to do much. I think Sonic is going to know to avoid it.
Possibly, yeah, you might be right.
I think Sonic was prepared for that aspect of it at least, knowing like, okay, don't
Whoa.
run into PK Fire.
Almost clean spike there from Foe.
Yeah.
Mistimed it just a little bit. Then I feel like Ness being kind of on the floatier side is going to make some of Sonic's combos just a little more difficult to land because he's probably going to go flying further, like levitate a little more than he's used to.
And what we're seeing Fo do as well is he's DIing very far away, so that way he just
Yeah.
sails off to the other side, making it, again, all the more difficult for Sonic to follow up.
That's a huge thing. Make sure you guys are doing combo DI when you're in a situation like that. You don't want to be DIing in a way that's going to get
Ooh.
you Ooh! Oh,
Oh,
what? Why did
Oh,
he?
yeah, reversing. Maybe he was hoping to hit Sans with it to give him some more space, but just
I suppose, but
Stomped
still,
off the
he
spring.
was dead no matter what. That was strange. We don't normally see a misinput like that from Foe. Because I'm assuming there was a misinput.
watching this, though, tells me that Sans he may have done some prep work before this. He may have done some studying before coming in today.
I mean, when you got a region with a player like Foe, you kind of have to.
Or it tells me that he has matchup experience. Perhaps in his home region, there's I don't know much about. We told me he's from the Dominican Republic.
I have no
Sonix
idea
is
where
from, I
Sonix
think.
is from.
I think that's what
Ooh.
we discovered. So, okay, there we
he's
go.
number
The
one
tail
now.
end. There we go. Lead into the yo-yo.
Solid
Very
edge
nice.
guard.
Only 75%. I've seen Foe make up worse deficits, so I don't
Yeah.
think that he's too worried about the percentage right
Yeah,
now.
no, this is by no means down and out.
Ooh, okay, clashing with the PK Thunder. So I assume was that the Nair?
Yes, I believe so. And bear in mind, this is going to be a best of 5.
Yes, we are in winter semis. We're in our top 8. This is the start of top 8.
Yes. And FOW is kind of notorious for being able to adapt really quickly when it comes to best of fives.
Or worst of all, we get Dark Foe in
Yeah.
this bracket.
No,
That's-
no one wants that.
That's just going to be a deadly encounter, to be sure.
There's a lot of trades going on here, but still, never mind.
Ooh,
I was
that
going
forward
to say, this is still relatively even, and it still really is.
Right, yeah. We've seen the PK Rocket combos
Oh, yeah.
just steal games, literally steal them away.
Ooh, using the invincibility of the spin dash to get through that PK fire. You're right.
Yeah, we've seen Sonix trying to trip him out, too, by like canceling the spin dash and all that, too.
Yeah.
Pretty hard for FOW to decide what
This
he wants to do.
character's so unbelievably tricky.
So many moves just look the same. What's going on? You got chanting in the. It's Vegas, bro.
There's something big going on over there. I don't know what.
We're always yelling about something out here in Vegas, bro.
What's up? Oh.
We're seeing FOW do a really good job of it right now, too. I mean, up until this point was not letting Sonix get any combos off of him. But all it takes is one spin dash and you're taking a whole hell of a lot of damage.
Yeah. And I
But
mean, the big thing
105.
right now is FOW needs to just steal out this stock. Because, I mean, you can play neutral, you can get all this damage however much as you want, but your damage is going up. You're on your last stock. Like, you have no choice but to get this second stock now.
What I'm eager to see, though, I'm very eager to see the game, too.
Whoa!
There we go.
That
Nice.
was a call out if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, that was a solid 10-second call out, bro. He said, I'm going to leave this here, and you're going to walk into it. He sold him that.
What
He
was it?
still
What
did
was it
it
you said like a week or two ago? It's like, oh, he made a reservation. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
meet me here.
Yeah, they made up the fight. Like, we're gonna fight in the parking lot at 3 p.m. Be there.
Oh,
Oh.
back air. That is
Yeah,
going
that'll
to be
do
it.
it, man. I was gonna say, like, this game one feels almost like a bit like a wash. Sonix definitely had control there.
Yeah,
I'm eager to see the game too. I'm eager to see the adaptation from FOW. And I'm curious to see if Sonix can keep up.
yeah.
So you give FOW that one game to learn, and that's
Yeah.
slippery, man. You
Th-
gotta
This
take
this
these
game
games
too is
fast.
going to make or break the set.
And we saw FOW slow down in the last stock too and make a great effort. It was just a little bit too late. But then I think when you give FOW that one game to just learn, and we saw him learn at the end of that last game,
Yeah.
we're going to see a much different game too. I'm just curious to see if Sonix can keep up.
I mean, I'll be entirely honest with you. I think Sonix is going to win the set. I think Sonix is going to run away with this.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if that's the case at all, just because Sonix is just such a tricky character, and Sonix has such a good grasp of how to use this character.
Then, if nothing else, because FOW, I feel like FOW, Grandmaster, and Ven have kind of had like a stranglehold on Vegas for a while now, and it's been changing
Ooh.
gradually with up-and-comers like Sisto and Deed and Frog.
Yeah.
Kind of occasionally coming and competing with them. But I want to see someone really truly shake up Vegas, so we all go through more learning, more.
Yeah, Medivh, get your ass out of here, man. What you doing? Come on, bro. But here we go. Yeah, so very, very even first stock right here. Pretty different than what we saw from earlier in game one.
Yeah,
We saw Sonix
this is
take
a lot
very
more
early
even.
lead. So now, when you give FOW the opportunity to learn, that's very dangerous. You need to be prepared for that. You gotta have a plan B, a plan C, plan D. Like you gotta have it.
That was
You
an
need to
insane-
know what to do.
That was an insane amount of patience from Sonix there. You saw all
yeah.
that stuff that he was just barely out of the range of.
There we go. That Bather's gonna take it for first stock for FOW. At 107, so I mean, there's still probably a little bit of juice left in the stock before you really gotta get worried about back
Yeah.
air.
I mean, this is still very even. Like,
Right.
literally one solid back air or
Ooh,
a forward
the
air,
forward air will do it.
is going to take that stock and even things up right again.
That forward air takes stocks at like 80% too.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I mean, that's just a very dangerous attack to be caught up by.
Especially if you get those spin shot combos, the side B that you like launch yourself up with it.
Yeah. There we go. We see FOW just really just saucing on him right now.
Yeah.
That was a very clean PK magnet combo too. Kind of just doing a little bit to Sonix what Sonix was doing to FOW. A lot of these big multi-hit combos. Oh, there we go. That's been dashing to net through, and up air will take it.
Kind of surprised that killed, to be honest.
No, that up air is so strong.
No, I know it's strong, but I don't know. I felt like the percent was like a little bit off, was all. Good back throw. Ooh, Sonix wants to stock now. He wants to even this up before he gives FOW a chance to get any kind of damage on the board.
The PK Thunders coming through. He's doing a good job using the PK Thunders as well. So not only to just get damage, but also interrupt Sonix too.
Yeah.
You can't really do whatever you want when you got this orb flying around that's just going to stop your attack.
Trying to get that 2-frame, but letting it go just a little bit too early.
I love the coverage with the PK Madden as well. It's flying
Yeah.
over Sonic's shield. And we're seeing a far different game too. Hey, there we go. The Sonic's going to be able to make it past snaking through the PK Thunder. That's a hard thing.
Ooh.
That's a hard thing to get around too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That might be a dead Ness. That is a
that's
dead
dead
Ness.
That's a very dead Ness. Insane offstage play there by Sonix.
Yeah.
Sonix is very comfortable on stage. That's
Definitely.
That's deadly for Vegas. We don't.
Yeah,
know what
no,
to do
this is
off
not
stage.
this is not a region that likes to be challenged off stage. Oh my goodness, kicking him.
There we go.
Shut-
Forward throw. It's not going to take it, but it's going to set FOW up pretty nicely to perhaps take the stock.
Whoa! Perfectly timed that out.
Snaking right through it. Okay, there we go. Nice job jumping over the spin dash as well.
That.
That's
yeah,
all
that's
it
it.
takes,
That's gotta
man.
be.
That's all it takes. It's just that
I like how just the instant, like there was no hesitation after the grab. Just
Yeah,
instantly
that-
just all right, out of here.
done. Like, like don't let me get my hands on you because you are gone. Freddy. Yeah, there you go.
FOW must be fun to be with at a restaurant because as soon as he's done, just all right, check.
Yeah, it's decided the play hits the table. Just done. FOW speed runs everything. There's a. It's like, it's like you're gonna be seeing some talented city. Perhaps going to FD. I don't think I've ever seen FOW play on
They're
FD.
kind of flying around here.
I only ever see FOW play on PS2 and Smashville. I've never seen him play any,
All
like, anywhere
FOW
else.
knows is play NES,
Yeah.
play on PS2, beat people on Town and City, and lie.
Back throw and lie. There we go. We got game 3 now. This is best of 5, so Sonix isn't. Neither of them are in danger of
this
losing.
This is not the tournament game. Like this
Yeah.
is.
They both still have some breathing room as well, so plenty of opportunities to learn and grow, to live and learn, perhaps.
I don't know enough about Sonic games, man.
You don't know about living.
No, I know live and learn, but I was like, what do you want me to follow up with that on?
I don't know. Say something about it, man. That
right,
joke took time to set up, bro.
All
Come
right,
on.
fine. Give me a little bit, and I'll come back for more.
Cool. There you go. We're seeing Sonix have a very dominating start to the stock here. But again, I think it's overall tricky because, again, when you're doing all these different combos things, you're just letting your opponent in on what Sonix can do. So we don't really see Sonix go for custom combos. It's a lot of the same things. It's spin dashes into up airs, into forward airs.
I mean, this character, I don't want to say he relies on spin dash to be like effective, but a huge part of
the
this
opener.
character is the spin dash.
it definitely it gets you in.
Yeah.
It gets you in. So it
I mean,
starts off a lot of your
It's such
combos.
a good burst option that there's no reason not.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
We saw FOW even try to go and chase him down too.
I mean, Sonix has just had FOW trapped over here, just hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
We've seen it.
It is just insane how much he's been able to pressure FOW.
Ooh, my God. There we go. The up smash, not going to take it. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. Nice nair to block out the PK Thunder. Ooh. First time I think we've seen Sonix stand still throughout the entire set. I think he knows, like, if I run into FOW, he's just going to back throw me.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not gonna make the first move.
He knows that there's no time for guesses, so to follow his pain instead. Hey, you wanted
You've
Sonic?
taken it
You
too
wanted
far.
Sonic references? I'll give you fucking Sonic references.
Speaking of too far, FOW getting too close to that blast zone. He'll be losing his first stock. Sonix still sitting pretty at 108. There's still plenty of juice left in this stock before you really got to be worried about, you know. Okay, maybe not.
The big PK flare to combo to that fair. Chased him down, man. He chased him all the way down with that PK Thunder.
He
That
was
is going to be a
not
stock.
letting him go, and that yo-yo is going to take it off the top.
Ooh, that's kind of a rough situation.
Oh my God!
Oh, I glitched up.
Rocket.
I was so ready for the PK Rocket.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen FOW do it yet. I mean, it's kind of hard to when you got like a really fast character because you can just get out of the way. You know what I mean? There we go. More PK Thunders coming in. FOW also keeping his distance as well. They're both just keeping their distance. They don't want to go in one another. It's like, I know what you can do, and I don't like it. Please don't get close to me.
Can we talk about how he upbeat there to catch out the high recovery, and then FOW did like the Gimmer footstool off of him to like avoid the backer? That was nutty.
These guys are good at this game. Like,
God.
if that wasn't evident already, these people are very good at this video game.
A crumb of skill, please. Just hand it over.
Ooh, okay.
That
wow,
is
that's
dead.
gonna take it.
Just
Took
straight
the
up
jump.
edge guarded. Wow.
Just took the jump. So now we're seeing Sonix again. I was talking about if Sonix can keep up with the adaptation, and we're seeing it coming to fruition right here. He's doing a great job at keeping FOW away, forcing him to, move in on him. Because Sonic has the speed. He can move in.
Oh, I mean, speed is his game.
Sonic is his name, too, I've heard. Word on the street.
Possibly. I'm not too sure about that.
Reports say.
Jesus, we're stupid.
We.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, thanks, man. There we go. We're seeing FOW, like, it's where he's maintaining momentum on his Sonic's second stock.
Yeah.
I think we're probably going to see it taking very soon.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
that was cool. He did, like, the slow version of the spin dash. I mean, so far, Sonix is just, I mean, not to belabor a point, but he's literally just been running away with this game so far.
I mean, that's not what Sonic does. Ever since Brawl, like, you have the lead, just run circles. Circle camp.
I really do feel like the ability to just outpace literally any other character, not even just for the sake of camping, but just for the sake of neutral play and just like pacing the game, is so important. And it's what makes, on average, faster characters so much better than slower characters.
Right.
I mean, Sonic's the fastest of the bunch, so.
I think what we're seeing too is like that's so incredible is that like taking the spring is that Sonic's Sonic is a very fast character, so spin dash can get out of control quickly.
That's another game.
You can kill yourself off a spin dash. So Sonic is doing a great job at psyching him out, but also canceling it to where he doesn't get blown off the stage.
It really shows the skill with the character that this move that so many times you'll see lesser Sonic players kill themselves trying to go off stage and do all this fancy shit that he's doing, and he's just getting back and just throwing out every possible option at all times.
So we're going to hand the small battlefield for game number 4.
Yeah.
Potentially final game for FOW's winners run.
Potentially.
So we're going to have to see how he reacts here, how he adapts. So, I mean, if this is the case of going back and forth, you're, again, at a disadvantage because if it goes to a game 5, you're letting Sonic pick the stage. So FOW really needs to, turn up the heat here and show what he's got. What's up?
Feed come to sit on Papa Che's lap.
He's on the arm of the couch.
That's
here,
close
we'll still hang out with Feed. What's up, man? How are you feeling, Feed? Top 8 feels good.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. Here
All
we
right.
go.
I mean, we're seeing like a similar situation to the last game where like Sonix was kind of getting booped initially, and then FOW was just answering back. But I mean, there's every possibility Sonix can very. That was not a mix-up I was ready for.
Ooh, okay,
that was not a mix-up I think any of us were ready for.
That's tough, man. Okay, the air dodge get back to the stage and dodging the F smash as well.
I can't believe that PK Flash missed. You saw that, right?
Oh, there we go. The yo-yo going
Down
in.
smash on the ledge. That is going to take it.
That's right. The PK Flash bots, it's very centralized. It's like in the middle of the animation.
It's way smaller than the animation would suggest, but Sonic's answering back.
The follow-up forward is
2-2.
going to take it. And we got Waldo here, too. We got everyone watching, man. The venue is watching right now.
Yeah. I mean, this is Vegas' #1 player against... I mean, Sonix just kind of came out of nowhere today. I don't know how long he's been in town.
I knew he was in town, but I didn't know he was going to be here today.
Ooh,
there
good
we go.
roll. Because that's pretty much the only way to actually actively punish that homing attack is to dodge it and punish Sonic afterwards.
Or you need to plug it on the approach.
Yeah.
You gotta have some way to like throw out like a disjointed hitbox in front of it. Luckily, Rosa has this thing called Luma. Huge disjoint.
My goodness. Mr. Oh, you broke my shield. Oh, no. Oh, wait.
Nope.
Luma.
Call an ambulance. Not for me. There we go. We're seeing a very even stock 2 as well. I would never expect that this goes to a stock 3, like the last stock, last situation.
Yeah.
Just because I feel like right now they're both playing very optimally. Sonix is eager to...
Whoa!
Wow. There we go. Sonix,
I feel like that narrowly stabbed through the shield, or maybe Sonix just didn't realize that it was on him.
Yeah, I think, maybe a combination of the two. I think he was probably going to have time to, like, maybe dodge through it or do, like, a spin dash to get the invincibility going off. So I think everyone in the venue reacted to that, like, oh, that was not...
That's huge.
That was not the idea. Oh,
good patience.
A little bit too early, yep.
Sonic's pushing him off stage. That good back air is going to do it.
That was so clean. I didn't even see him turn around.
Man, this man's movement is so saucy. He makes Sonic look fun to play.
I mean, to him it probably is, but FOW here is still in firm
big
control.
down air.
Let's go. Super solid setup right there. The down air into back air. Huge
Sonic's
percentage
going
as well.
in. He's realizing if he gets this stock, that is it. He's going to move on to winners finals.
Yeah, but FOW's on the hunt now, man. He wants the stock. He knows he's so close to having it too.
Woo. Big movement coming out from both players. He's got him off stage, pushing him closer and closer to the blast.
Oh my god.
Good retreating fair.
Sonic's going for the follow-up forward air again. But FOW's ready with his own.
Whoa!
Ooh, up smash.
Imagine jumping out of shield versus a move like that.
Oh
I
my
could
god,
never.
yeah, that's so bold.
Nair catching him out. Situation is flipped.
Ooh, and Sonic's in range of back throw. There it is.
That is going to be a stock.
There we go, baby.
We're going to be seeing a game 5
Game 5
between
situation.
Vegas' champion and the challenger.
Ooh, and you know, Vegas has a really big problem with out-of-state people, too. That when
Yeah.
out-of-state people come in, we get swept.
We kind of get booped.
It's very easy for us. So we've seen, you know, we've definitely held on the house a couple of times. But it's very easy for out-of-state people to come in and just sweep.
I mean,
We
really.
saw Elegant do it at ESA, not dropping a single game.
Oh, yeah, no.
That was insane. But, you know, Sonic's a very talented player.
Yeah.
You know, Sonic is definitely a character we don't know a lot about either. So it's not like we can kind of rely on some of our matchup knowledge to help us get through the match. So, I mean, this is definitely like, it's a Vegas vibe check, man. Like, are you, okay, you're not ready. Here's Sonic's.
Yeah, I mean, it's either, you know, are we going to fold to this out-of-state player, or is FOW going to stand up and say, you know what, hey, I am all of me. You're not going to...
I am done. I'm done. I'm done getting smacked around by out-of-states. I mean, we saw FOW take the victory over Elegant, too, at the at Game Nest that following week as well, so...
Yeah. Going to Yoshi's.
Vegas has it in him, man. But Sonix is definitely, it's 2-2. I mean, like, Sonix is out here to play, man.
I think
he's not messing around.
something that's going to make this tough for FOW is that this is Sonic's counter pick. So, I mean, I don't know how this stage is for Ness. I feel like with that little bit of a ledge difference, that might be a little more difficult for Ness. Just to like PK fire and like cover the ledge, like his projectile won't be as useful here.
I've seen FOW play on this stage before, and he's done pretty well, so I don't think he's too worried about that.
True. But I mean, it's
more
FOW.
so- yeah,
He
it's-
always plays well.
I think it's more so just figuring out the spin dash. You know, when he gets in on FOW's trying to figure out like how do I stop that? How do I not get hit by it? Or how do I capitalize off of it?
Ooh, catching him out with the spin shot.
Ooh.
Going all in,
Ooh.
trying to get that stock immediately.
But you gave FOW a lot of breathing space to make the recovery. And just like I said earlier, PK Fire just does not mean much in the matchup right now, man. Sonix
It really doesn't.
If he throws it out, I mean, like, it's so slow that Sonix is already out. You know, he's done. He's not in the way anymore. Any other Sonic I feel like that would work against them, but not Sonic's.
Yeah.
He's
Got aggressive challenge from FOW. That was nearly a PK rocket for his troubles.
There we go. Throw's going to take it, put him in, up over 100%. So Freddy has a lot of kill options right now. Ooh, trying to catch him with the tail of the PK Thunder.
Hey.
Back here will do it, baby. Let's go. Dude, the entire venue's watching right now.
Big boots.
Yeah. We got the whole venue on. Ooh.
Sonic
Great follow by Sonix, man. That back air is going to secure the stock.
I mean, it's been a fat minute since we've seen Vegas get this hyped for
yeah,
aside
man.
for FOW.
And Vegas is a region known for being the most obnoxious crowds, man. So
As we should be. We're Vegas.
Good, yeah, good. I don't have it any other way, man. FOW not going to follow up on the platform either. Seems like he uses PK Fire just a little bit more. It's definitely keeping Sonix at bay, but it's not progressing the match at all. And
I find it very interesting that when you're talking about like playing around like Sonic and his like burst range, you literally have to be the full stage way to be out of his burst range. Like,
yeah, exactly.
This character's range is so fucking
Ooh.
absurd.
Up smash not going to take it just yet, though. Still, FOW doing so much damage on Sonix right now.
He's got to be careful. I'm pretty sure if he gets grabbed at the ledge,
Ooh.
that's got to be a back throw on death.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
Whoop! Homing attack. He's pushing him out. Going homing. I don't think he can make it back. That is that. Oh, wait, maybe.
Oh, let's go,
Managed to make
Freddy.
it
Let's
back.
go. Oh, my God.
He said, you fool, I have an extra life.
That was the riskiest air dodge of all time. Sonix
Whoa!
ready to capitalize off of it, too.
Mans is going in.
Oh, this is so deadly, man. Sonix has done such a great job on catching up on the second
Wow, the
stock.
cross up into the forward tilt.
Air dodge? Okay, we're good. Dash attack's not going to take it. Follow up PK Thunder. Not going to take it either.
Ooh.
That
dash
dash
attack is
attack
going
will
to do
take
it.
it, though.
He said, reach for the stars.
Oh my God, dude, the entire venue is behind
Everyone's
us right
watching this. Holy shit.
Now. This is awesome. The meat.
Oh, no.
Here it is, baby. We're
This
back.
again.
Here we go. The mid. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Pushed him off. That back air is going to
That
take
back
another
air
stock.
is
This is
huge
evened up
back
once
air.
again.
Huge
Game
back air.
5, last stock, last hit.
Because Zert's
Oh,
literally
my
yelling,
goodness.
bro. Zert's is punching the air right now, bro.
Vegas is wildin'.
Zert's balding, bro. He's angry. He's angry. There you go. FOW maintaining the percent lead, but dude, Sonix is on edge right now. He is playing
He's
so
on edge.
well.
He's throwing out all these options.
He's playing so well.
All of this pressure, and it's so safe. I've never seen someone so unafraid to be in FOW's face before.
I'm afraid to speak. Like I don't.
Yeah, no, honestly.
I don't want to accidentally like mess up something. Oh my
I mean,
god.
these two are just playing the most aggressive neutral I've ever seen. Sonic's going in, trying to cut that PK Rocket short. Narrowly avoiding that back air.
Oh, okay, there's going to
Push him to the ledge once again,
Forward
catching him
air.
out with that fair. PK Thunder chasing him down.
Oh.
Finally manages to get through. That down smash, not quite enough.
Oh my god.
The homing attack to break through the PSI magnet. Sonic
Double
whiffing
nair,
the
double
grab.
nair. Oh, Smash not going to do it.
Returning to neutral once again. I mean, God. Oh, that back throw, is that going to be it? That is going to be it!
Let's go.
Wow.
There's the handshake too. Oh my god. Let's go. Hey, there he is. Let's go.
My
Vegas
goodness.
holding it down. Let's go. Oh,
That was
Sonix
crazy.
though, man. What a set. What a set. Freddie, come here, man. Freddie.
Good shit, man.
Get over here, bro. You did it, bro.
Good shit.
Let's go. Oh my god, dude. That was an insane set. Sonix too. I mean, like,
That was crazy close.
wow.
That literally could have gone either way.
Wow.
Like, I know some people are like, oh, you could have gone either way. No, like, literally could have gone either
yeah,
way.
that last stock was like, all Sonix needed was like that forward air or that back air at ledge, and that was it.
Yeah.
That was so insane, man. And it's crazy. We didn't see a single forward smash kill that game either. I was so afraid that we were going to see the forward smash kill on the last side. I was
I
like,
mean,
no.
Fun fact, that move actually has more range than Violet F Smash.
It's
it is-
so
it is
insane.
insanely huge.
It's so insane. That is
That's a
such
lie. That's a lie. But, you know.
two characters that are like just so explosive up close,
Yeah.
but one is far faster than the other.
Yeah.
Like it's
I mean, like I said, I've never seen someone so unafraid to be in FOW's face like that before.
yeah, that was
'Cause
insane.
Most of the characters don't have the speed to keep up with that.
Yeah, is that you have like the nair, the side mat at the forward air. Sonic can deal with that though. The Sonic nair and forward air deals with so much, especially when you get the guaranteed follow up off of the spin dash. And we saw Sonic literally just that was his bread and butter. That was his opening. You know, it's so hard to try and deal with that. Even PK Fire couldn't do it. Shielding didn't really do much against it either. So we saw, you know, Sonic's just taking full advantage of what his character can do, and that's what you get when you really invest a lot of time into a character. You understand them on such a fundamental level that's not just like, oh yeah, they have really good attacks. It's I am good with this character.
Right.
And speaking of that, we got Ven coming up here, and the two people that again invested a bunch of time into their characters.
Two of our character specialists, Falco and Zelda.
I think this could be a very fun matchup.
I mean, especially because Ven is usually very used to wearing down people's mentality, and Theed is not a player that crumbles to that very easy.
No, yeah, Theed's also okay with the slow game. He's
Yeah.
okay with not moving. Theed also likes to mess around in games too. So if things aren't playing normally, he's fine with that. He's more than okay with just, you know, not goofing off, but like not playing the game quote unquote normally. He's more than okay with doing that. So I think this is going to be a very interesting game right here. And we have the reflector, so Knight may not be as big of a deal.
No,
we have
it's a reflector that's more aggressive than other reflectors, so
Yeah.
you can throw it out in front of him with like less risk than usual.
We're going to PS2 on game one.
Bear in mind,
And
whoever
there it
wins
is.
this is going to be moving on to face FOW after that hard-ass set against Sonic.
In winners finals. So this is our second set of winner semis. We'll get a look at our bracket after this as well. Get an idea of where everyone's standing. Oh, lightning kick to the face. That's not really good. Oh, trying to follow him with the down air. That would have been a very good first stock.
Ends up saving him.
Ends up saving him with the up as
He's
well.
like, I got you, homie.
He's like, nah, I'm not. He's like, I'm not done with you yet. Come back here. Come back here.
Ooh.
We got some talking to do. Seems like that's almost like sucked Ven in as well. I think Ven's going to have to be a little bit more aware of that when he goes in for the ledge next time.
I love how patient Theed is being, waiting out all these offensive options from Ven so far.
Oh,
Just as I was saying that, though.
I mean, that was just both of them being patient.
There we go. Challenge the Spaceys uppies. They're not
Please.
that good.
Just the edge guard. God,
Especially
Vegas.
the Spaceys, the Firefox and the Firebird or whatever. They're not that good.
No, they're
They're
not.
super easy to edge guard. Up. high IQ, only high IQ interactions.
High level
here.
smash.
Ooh, trying to go down to the
Aggressive
that
up. He's
beefy
gonna
uppy.
beat that out.
Hey, there we go. That's going to come in. Also break up the Knight. Allowing T to just have the whole stage to himself, and the up smash will take
He
it.
just does it.
Because usually when we see Ven do that, it's because he's going to jump up, charge Knight, and then go
Yeah.
for a grab or something. We've seen him do that a dozen times over on
Oh,
ledge.
absolutely.
So I think T was just like, nah, I'm not going to do that this time.
Okay, can we talk about that
There we
70%
go.
combo? Jesus Christ.
Feed put in some work now. We may very well see a Feed FOW winners finals. That would be.
I would be very pleased to see that. That would be wild.
I mean, not to discount Ven early, but I mean,
No, not
Feed
at all.
has been on a very good.
He's been playing just
He's been rolling
immaculate today.
He's been rolling today, and we know Ven is still trying to shake off some of that Wi-Fi rust.
Yeah.
So I think that's also playing a little bit of a role in this. It's definitely
Well-
an entire, a different playing field, and Ven is still playing Wi-Fi to this day.
Yeah.
So I think that the
I mean-
Wi-Fi rust is definitely real.
For as much as Wi-Fi is not great, there are still some aspects of it that are useful. What? That angle
There we go.
was.
I think I'd rather just have side beat right there.
That was the most awful angle I've ever seen.
Well, you've determined now at this point you can't really go straight up alongside the stage because Ven's
No.
just going to down air you.
Yeah, Ven has no fear in being able to edgeguard you like that.
So you really need to go for the horizontal or just try and get as weird with the angles as possible because Ven's not going to let you just recover normally anymore. I think that was maybe an attempt at that, but the uppy just has so much like.
Oh, that might be it. Not quite.
No, not yet, not yet. Ven proving me wrong immediately. I like it though. I like it.
I like to use the laser to hit Zelda before he came back, so he wouldn't have to worry about the knight.
Not
on the
yet.
return. Oh my God! He was holding forward to land the forward air, and he got shot into the blast zone.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Spin cycled him, bro. Spat him out the other side. Wow, Ven said, here's my
Knock
machine.
it off, Falco.
Here's my machine. It takes a live Falco and turns it into a dead Falco. Put it
I-
on this side, and it comes on the other
I
side dead.
receive a stock.
Yeah.
You receive spin cycle.
I get game one. You receive counter pick. Like, it was like, might get the run bet. Okay, no, going to Battlefield this time. I mean, Ven likes Battlefield.
Yeah,
though.
I mean, this is one of Ven's best stages. But, I mean, this is going to be super, super beneficial for Falco as well.
Yeah, that top platform is
so
very,
many
very
more
useful.
just ladder combos. It's going to be brutal.
Making it hard for Ven to land as well with that top platform. Falco is very oppressive when he's sharking platforms.
Yeah.
So give him another platform to work with, and it makes it all the more difficult to try and do anything against it.
And already we're seeing Theed kind of go in, getting a lot of percent early on. Just kind of waiting out a lot of Ven's landing options.
Right, yeah. I spilled water on myself. Oh, well.
What are you, a big baby? Baby can't drink the bottle.
Shut up.
No, I'm not.
Does anyone know the lore behind the mayor tag? What is that about?
The only thing I can think of is that Theed does have an Isabel.
Does he?
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't think he is an Animal Crossing fan.
I mean, I wouldn't. Be it's Theed. Who knows? Like,
Oh, okay, there we go. The what's it called? The Din's Fire. It's
Yeah.
gonna be,
I mean, hell, why is his tag Thedium? It used to be just Theed, and then he changed it to Thedium.
it's always been Thedium. We just call him Theed for short.
Really?
Yeah, it's always been
I thought
Thedium.
initially it was just Theed, and then they changed it to Thedium.
It's always been Thedium.
Ah. Pew.
But anyway, Thedium taking the
Pew,
first
pew.
stock right there.
What where on the periodic table do you think Thedium is?
I could see him being 7 or 6.
I have a feeling that it's like
Definitely top 8.
I don't know, because I mean he's got set straight to hell. I feel like it's there with one
Well,
of the
it's the second best player in Vegas.
one of them denser elements.
I can definitely see him being top 8 though.
Boron.
So we think about it, this is what, guaranteed 4th right here? This winner semis match?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
So I mean, like,
because whoever
guaranteed
gets knocked
4th,
out of here moves on to loser semis, and then
you have, that's
That-
not a good air dodge.
yeah. Wait.
Oh,
I
okay,
think,
saved him?
I think Ven just saved him
I think that saved him.
in trying to spike him. I think he saved him.
I mean, that's what the situation, man. Like, you can't let that shake you up either. It's like, cool, I'm
Yeah.
back. It doesn't matter what just happened. I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that with his set versus Frog, how he's just not a player that lets his mentality shake him. He's a very in the moment kind of player.
He can definitely roll with the punches. He understands, like,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, I almost died there, but it doesn't matter to, you know, really consider
I
that
almost
right now
died,
because
but I didn't.
he's like, I still have to stop. So
Whoa! The big up air.
there we go. A lot of pressure right there, man. Not a lot you can do. Yeah, you know, it's a very tight time to get out of that, and if you can't, you're getting your shield broken or you're getting up aired.
Oh my goodness. What is with all these neutral beats from Ben? Oh, that could have been cool.
That could have been cool. So I feel like every time someone picks Steve. All right, here we go. Oh my God, the lightning kick. Can
that
be?
could be a stock. But is it going to be?
Probably not, because Ven is just going to hold shield the entire time.
Men's wasn't even hitting his shield.
Just grab him, man. Just grab.
I feel like that is a big weakness of Vegas
there we
players,
go.
is we like to hit buttons a lot, and
Yeah,
then
we
we
do.
just get shielded and we die for it.
We
It's
like to collect clips.
just grab, just hit him with just
Ooh.
that little bit of damage. It doesn't matter. Elevator, don't think that's gonna kill.
Nah, it's not going to take it, not yet. From where Theed was when that first hit, it was
Yeah.
going to send him the opposite way.
I mean, so far we've just been seeing just so much. I don't know how to describe it. Like, Theater's just like playing around the way that Ven plays so effectively.
Yeah.
Like, he keeps on eliminating the Knight as a problem. He keeps on punishing a lot of Ven's landing options, really taking advantage of a lot of Zelda's weaknesses.
Oh!
No way!
Oh
Okay.
my God, that was
That-
such a clean follow-up, though.
Oh my God! That was the most raw shit I have seen this entire tournament. Oh my God! He went all in and it worked.
That was
That was insane.
crazy. That was awesome.
Like, so I don't even know if
and he made it back, too.
did he make it? Because I was gonna say if he didn't make it back,
The uppie made it back.
I feel like Ven would have been able to up and just stall him out.
No, the uppie made it back, too.
That is
I think he saved us the
insane.
jump to see that side B, jumped, and then he went up with the uppie.
Vegas, edge guard, do it.
That was
That is
so
case and proof
awesome.
why you should.
That was so awesome.
That only worked because he knew the
Theed's feeling
limits
it,
of
bro.
his
What do you
character.
think- what do you think Theed's listening to right now? He's feeling it, bro.
I mean, he's got crazy good music taste.
Does he?
I honestly, I guarantee you, anything we name right now, he's not listening to it because he listens to like that kind of alt stuff. But he's a big drummer boy. He's a big music boy.
Oh, I see,
so
I see.
I imagine anything with good percussion and good beats.
All right, we got game 3 now. I don't think I think Freddie was expecting a game 3
No.
a lot later, and with one more game under his belt.
Yeah. I mean, the nice thing about this is that this is just that much more wiggle room.
Oh,
to
there we
work
go.
with.
Reflect in the night. Let's go. I love seeing the reflector used as the reflector.
Yeah.
It's fun, man. It's fun.
Whoa,
Hey,
that's dead.
there we go.
Wow.
Very, very fast first stock
Just
from
such-
Theed.
This man is so good with his character. You know that he's just labbed the hell and just played so much with Falco.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that down tilt to back air is such a smooth confirm that, I mean, we don't really see
my
many
God.
Falcos, period.
So I'm literally just dancing around
Yeah,
Ben's
oh my
shield
God.
as well.
All these block strings looking like fighters. The fuck? Gohan, is that you?
Coming in. Ooh, whipping on the forward smash. But Theed not
Oh, yeah.
getting anything off of it.
The bane of spot dodgers everywhere. I feel like that's another big weakness of Vegas. We like to spot dodge after a lot of things.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
But
we
like
do.
because of that, a lot of people like they just know to mash, and then they end up getting punished for it.
We're seeing Ven play a bit more aggressively. He's keeping Theed on the ropes a
Yeah.
lot more. He's like, okay, you know what? I've seen what
Yeah.
happens when you have space to play
Yeah,
with.
I was
I
gonna
don't want
say-
you to have any space.
Yeah, I mean we've seen what he can do
Ooh.
when he's being more aggressive.
Yeah,
And
there
they're
you go.
just
That's a
having
tricky
none of it.
situation, man. You got Knight coming in at you, and then you got fully charged F smash staring you down
Yeah.
too. Up.
So take it back.
Hey, there we go.
Up tilt back
Wow,
air.
that'll
That's gonna
take
be a
the
stock.
stock,
I can't believe
dude.
that killed.
That back air is
It is so powerful. Fun
It's
fact,
so
that
deadly.
back air is just as fast as Wolf back air, and I believe it kills earlier.
Yeah, I wouldn't
It is
doubt it, man.
crazy
Wolf's back
strong.
air is so slow by comparison.
No,
he like charges it up.
No, it's the
It's the
exact
same
same
speed?
frame data. The only
Oh,
difference
no
is that
way.
Falcons is more like
Oh.
his leg moves during those frames, whereas Wolf is more of a wind up and then
Oh, I
bam.
see.
Which arguably makes it a little bit better in terms of like hurtbox shifting, because like
Yeah,
his
I
leg is
suppose,
kind of
yeah.
like more. Anyways, that's not the point. The point is,
Oh
Theed
my
is
God, that-
chasing him down.
And Ven's saying it over 100%. So I mean, back air is absolutely online right here. We were just talking about it.
Big beefy.
Wow,
up
Theed
B.
going in for the down air, bro. That was
Oh
so
yeah,
bold.
this is Theed. This is what he does.
That was so bold.
Theed literally does not care
Oh.
who you are, doesn't care
Yeah,
what region
that-
you're from, how good you are. He is going to spike you, and you're going to have to just
Oh.
hold that.
I love Theed using the platform to like
Ooh, yeah.
Don't attack Ven's shield, man.
No.
Oh, run it back.
Run it back.
Run it back, run it back.
The result screen hasn't even loaded, and we already got to run it back.
The Vegas Classic, man. Run it back. Run it back. Only always.
Run it back.
Run
it back. Can that be our new Vegas chant?
Ven, though, I mean, yeah, don't attack Ven's shield, man. That's a Vegas Smash 101
Bad
right
idea.
there. Yeah, don't do that. That lightning kick is going to come out every single time, and it's going to be spaced. It's going to be perfectly spaced every single time. There we go. Run it back, same characters. I don't really expect any of them to switch, especially not feed.
No,
I mean,
absolutely.
The Falco's already produced results.
Would you go Ridley in this matchup?
Yeah. I'm going to lose against Ven anyway. If it's me personally, I'm going to lose against Ven anyway, so. I'll pick random. Like,
I'll play Ice Climbers.
I'll pick anything at that point. Ooh.
Whoa, no fear.
I think that may have been a misinput by Ven as well. Maybe some of those, that Wi-Fi rust.
Yeah.
So I think that may have not, it's not supposed to be a forward smash facing that direction especially. There we go. Ven's using a lot of his, like, really close to Zelda hitboxes as well to keep feet away. He's using the Nair and the neutral beam way more.
This could be devastating for Theed.
Able to get away, but Ven coming in with the grab.
I really like the how he held the side B there from him. He didn't go too high. He went right over Zelda's head.
Oof. Ven with a dodge, punishing the whiff down tilt from Theed. And we're seeing Ven again shut down like the biggest parts of the stage to Theed.
Yeah.
Forcing him to play in like very tight quarters.
But even then, Theed is just so good with his positioning right now.
The turnaround down tilt again after the whipped up smash.
Man.
Dude, that is
inhuman
reaction.
Inhuman. Oh my god.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, good spot dodge. Oh,
Lightning Kid
narrowly managing to live. I think that's the first time I've ever seen someone live that lightning kick at that higher percent.
Yeah, that was insane. I mean,
and it still killed him from coast.
Yeah, Town and
almost
City
was gonna kill him.
Other side of the stage. I mean, the odds are definitely in your favor to survive that, but that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one.
I like how Theed is using his movement now to like kind of slow the game down a bit. Like we saw him side B away from Ven there, just to like slow things down and be like, all right, I have the lead now. I don't gotta worry about it.
That up air will catch him though. And Ven, not much of a deficit to make up. I mean, he's already halfway there. There we go. That was about like a 14% dash attack right there.
Surprised we didn't see the down air there.
From Ven?
Yeah. Well, speaking of.
He's like, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Let me try that out real quick.
Crimson arrested for coaching?
My only thing is I'm not sure what the down air really gets you right there.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely not that step of kill. Ven's just going to tech it and then roll away.
It's damage. It's potentially a tech chase. It's Theed. There's probably a reason.
I'm curious about what follow-up he was hoping to get off of that. This feels like week 1 of Smash 1 Vegas Smash.
Kinda, yeah.
Town and City, Falco. No, there's no DLC.
Yeah. I was actually just about to say, like, I feel like I just got like a deja vu moment watching this set. Like,
I think this has happened before. There we go. I mean, despite the percent deficit, they're both still very much on kill range.
Yeah.
We've seen the Lightning Kid just erase people.
Oh, I like the idea.
Wow.
Of just
Great
going
attempt.
a little too in.
Great attempt, but too greedy, man. Too greedy. That's definitely one of those situations. Ven's at 130. You have a lot of kill options. Just play it safe, man.
And now he's got that much less wiggle room. He needs to get the stock now if he wants to have a better chance of winning this game. Cock!
There we go. The F smash will take it, though. So only 38%.
Yeah, not bad.
I would call this an even game. Absolutely.
I mean, that's a halfway complete Falco combo. Like.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. Rapid jab. Gonna get some damage. I like rapid jabs.
So much damage.
I really like rapid jabs.
I think rapid jabs are fun.
They are very, especially Roses. Roses is so good.
Oh! We might see something huge.
Oh my God! Not going to take the stock, but still gaining the percent lead. That's huge here. That's huge here.
Whoa!
Ooh,
you got to reflect on the night.
Let's go. I love seeing it.
Ricardo, the betrayer. That up air, not quite. Good DI from Ven.
I feel like if that first one connected, he would have gotten the second one. That would have been the game.
Ooh, thunder kick.
Not going to take it.
That back air is going to be it. We're seeing another Game 5.
Game 5, Ven and Theed.
We might end up seeing Theed
Both
against FOW in Winners Finals.
Or yeah, and Winners. I mean, even then, like, Theed has had an incredible run today. If he gets into losers now, I'm confident that we'll probably see him again.
Yeah.
He's playing really, really good today. Let's see if he's feeling himself.
Yeah.
That's
Butter
some warm-ups there.
Feed with the butter.
I think we're going to be running it back as well, which is not too surprising.
Yeah, not at all.
I think
Vegas.
they both feel very confident on the stage. Even if they go back to Battlefield, Feed, I believe, took that. The first game he won was on Battlefield 2, so I don't think he minds it. Oh, PS2, there we go.
PS2.
All right, here we go. Everything's on the table,
Oh
man.
my God! Immediate aggression from Feed. It's like, all right, you're gonna hold the side B.
Ooh, there we go. That down there now paying off dividends.
Wow. Okay, I don't know about that F smash.
That may have been the Wi-Fi rust. That may have been that misinput.
Potentially. Oh my goodness.
I know Ben. He's tweeted about having that issue.
Feed is already. Oh my God. He's just going. He wants this game 5 so bad.
Wow.
My goodness.
Insanely early stock.
He's not giving Ven any room to breathe.
Now 20%. That's a lot of room to work with.
Yeah.
That is essentially a whole stock.
That's really difficult to make up. Like
We know Falco combos, man. They're consistent. They're strong.
I'm definitely not going to say Ven is out of it yet, but that is going to be hard to make up if he's not
Ooh.
careful. But that unfortunate SD
Pineapple,
is
man.
going to be it.
Yeah, Pineapple on PS2 feels bad. Wow.
That
Calling
was
out
so
the roll.
good.
He
She's
used
like-
the invincibility too, the platform invincibility.
It was like, oh, roll in, bet.
Like, I don't care about your knight. I don't care about your dodge. Hold this up tilt.
And
See even more.
Like, he still had the invincibility, so he didn't have to worry about the knight.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was close enough to where, like, at worst, the knight would have just pushed him. It wouldn't have actually hit him.
Yeah, or it would have been the sour spot. It would have been
Yeah.
like the sword swinging, so he would have been fine.
I
Also,
lo-
it was a brand new stock anyway, so.
I love how. Oh my God.
Wow.
Feed is going in.
2 backers with closeout stocks. I mean, we might see the trifecta, man. The triple back air.
Ben is gonna have to like totally slow this down. Or
That's a bad situation to be
wait,
in.
did he save him? He
Oh,
saved
we're
him
good,
again.
We're good. I think that first up air was going to make it back anyway. But it was all about Ben having to recover then. That gave Theed the time to also recover.
Yeah.
So either way, Theed was going to recover. Ben just got a little bit more percent off of it, I guess.
Whoop.
But Theed at 104, so there it is, that lightning kick. And now suddenly Ben is back in this.
He said, "Oh, you prefer the air? All right, I got you."
Personally, I prefer the Ben with the percent lead now. Now, this is where you don't want to have Ben. You don't want him on the last stock situation with the percent lead. Because this is where Ven can do all of his shenanigans, all of his camping, all of his waiting.
Yeah. I mean, this really is going to come down to if Theed's going to be able to reclaim center and possibly get a win in neutral here.
Ooh, with that knight, that's going to be hard to do.
He's kind
There
of
we go.
choking a
Nice
little
grab,
bit.
nice grab.
The forward smash is not going to kill, but it's
Nothing
going to
to
put
it.
him in a bad situation. That might be it. That is
Oh.
it. Such a close set.
Theed with the emotion as well. He is not happy about that.
Yeah.
Such a strong start, too. Insanely strong start. And we're getting the Vegas Smash Class. We're getting FOW Ven Winners Finals. Man, what a set.
I mean,
Theed was.
that was a really, really impressive set. Like,
Yeah, Theed was on fire, man. That was really, really intense. But, I mean, Theed still in loser, still has a chance to make it back, hopefully to meet either FOW or Ven and Grands.
I mean,
So while we're here, actually, let's take a look at our bracket as well. Let's see how losers are moving along.
bracket.
So that was Ven taking it. I mean, also a game 5 situation with Ven.
Yeah.
You gotta feel pretty good after
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
That's no small feat. That definitely feels good.
I can't see.
Oh, FOW doesn't have his game. Oh, that's right. I wonder if he has a new controller being made yet. FOW, that is. He got his Gengar controller stolen in Oakland during Genesis.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
Here
like
we go.
Gengar. Gengar's cool.
So here's our top 8. We got Theed, Sonix, Frog, and either Zyro or Kirby. Who's Kirby Midness? He's made top 8. Who is this guy?
I have
Curious to
no
see
idea.
him. Curious to see him. And then, of course, we have FOW and Ven in Winners Finals. That's what we're about to see right now. So Theed either going up against Zyro or Kirby Midness. And then we got Sonix and Frog going against each other. Frog 3-0 in missions. And missions with a top 8 finish.
Yeah.
Congrats to missions. There you go, man. That's a lot of that hard work paying off. There you go. Top 8 finish for missions. It's gotta feel good, man. Losing to Zyro. Zyro's a Vegas veteran as well. So
Yeah.
losing to Zyro, shouldn't feel, don't be too hard on yourself on that one. Top 8 finish is still a great thing to be proud of.
Oh. I guess.
Is this a wash?
I guess we're not going to be seeing FOW and Ven yet.
What? They're gonna
Are
do
we
Frog
getting
and
Sonix and Frog? I guess it made
Sonix?
sense to get through
Yeah, get their losers.
losers
and
bracket. Yeah, get them caught up, I
Okay.
suppose.
Wait, what's happening?
I think they're just gonna do winners finals. No, they're just gonna go right in. Just go right in.
Okay,
Jesus
we're going right
Christ.
in. God damn it, Quillen.
Damn it, Quillen.
God damn it, Quillen. Hey, Quillen.
Everybody yell at Quillen.
Yeah, everyone,
What the hell?
everyone yell at Quillen. There we go. So yeah, we got FOW Ven, Smashville, game 1. Let's just get into it, man.
For reals this time.
So I mean, like, I feel like I almost shouldn't commentate this just because, like, here it is, man. You guys know this. You guys know this.
So what'd you have for breakfast?
I haven't eaten at all today.
Why have you not eaten?
I gotta go grocery shopping,
Oh, that's fair.
and I get paid in like 2 days.
You gotta make that chocolate shake thing that you told me about.
Oh yeah, I do gotta start doing that again, huh?
It's just good.
I gotta start doing a lot of things.
All right, well, we'll stop drawing.
Well-
Okay. Well, let's actually talk about the game.
FOW needs to make up that lost stock too. I mean, that's
That was a
that's
really
a
quick
very
stock
that's
for
a
Ven.
quick first stock, man.
I feel,
That's hard to catch up from.
I feel like Ven kind of riding that aggression from that set with Theed.
Right, yeah, he's still warmed up to play against, you know, a very fast combo heavy character,
Yeah.
which coincidentally enough, Ness is absolutely one of those as well.
Oh yeah.
So it's definitely not too hard to make the transition from Falco to Ness if you're Ven, when it comes to your playstyle and how you're going to approach this character.
Ooh. I didn't realize how huge the hitbox on that up B was.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
It's
It
great
hit,
for coverage.
It hit FOW from like not quite like stand up, not quite like roll distance,
Yeah.
but like somewhere in between.
And you really can't challenge it either.
No.
Because, like, what are you going to hit? There's so much
I mean-
space around Zelda that you cannot hit into.
Yeah, your best bet is to trade with it and like get a spike or something, but also you're gonna get hit. Like there's no way to cleanly beat it unless your name is maybe Pyra, maybe even Byleth. Byleth might be able to down air out of that, but I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, Rose is definitely just because of Luma, but
Probably, yeah.
it's definitely tough.
Whoa!
Wow,
Killing off the opposite corner of the screen.
it's out of the park, bro. Like that was a home run.
Smash!
There we go. So, I mean, still at 120%. This is definitely not a good situation to be in
And meanwhile,
because Zelda has kill throws.
the last time we saw FOW, he was playing against Sonix, which
That was
a set.
that was a set. Wow.
And I come in and
The
swoop
pressure
him.
from Ven, there's a lot of stuff coming out right there. Ben's thing with Ness when he's recovering is that he has lanes to recover.
Yeah.
And Ben has just shut down each of those lanes as, you know, FOW tried to approach them.
Also,
Like-
I just realized Ven is the stock up.
Yep. He took that first stock extremely early.
Oh, that might be changing soon.
God, that Zelda up tilt is so good.
It's such a good move.
It's really, really good. It's fast. It covers. I feel like it's an anti-air too, almost.
I was gonna say, I wonder what the intangibility. I was gonna say, there's no way that kills a 90.
No, yeah,
Come
ain't
on.
no way. Oh, that forward.
That will, though.
That forward will definitely do it.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Zelda's arm is like intangible during that, or if maybe it's like slightly disjointed.
I think there might be a disjoint, like where the spell comes
Yeah.
out of. I think it might be a disjoint. I'll have to ask Ven though.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
I mean, it's really good. It's a really good up tilt. There we go.
Speaking of
FOW's
up
definitely.
moves.
You don't let FOW get into the rhythm.
Okay,
because-
rocket! Wow, he went in for it. That was not.
Yeah, that's not what you want to do, man. That's tough. But there we go. Ven taking a game 1. I mean, also pretty confidently, too. That first stock was explosive.
Yeah.
That was at 20% first stock, and suddenly, you know,
it was crazy.
control of the
fast.
game just started to slip faster and faster. Now we got game 2. I don't expect any character changes, but we might see a different stage. May not go Smashville, might go to PS2, who knows. Although I do know FOW and Ven definitely, they go to Smashville
Yeah.
almost constantly, so we'll find out. Yeah,
How
there
about
it is,
that?
Smashville. Hey, there's Celeste.
Who'd have thunk? Oh, there she is. Hello.
The double reflector. So I don't want any of this. Get all this away from me. I don't want any of this.
Take it back.
do you still have the receipt? I don't want this. I'm gonna go and return it.
I got my receipt. I'm going
There it
to
is.
the target.
more
and
more
back.
more reflectors. Got a lot of stuff coming your way. I don't really see a better solution than just send it back.
Yeah.
We see FOW. He's playing a lot more confidently on this game too. I mean, it shows by the percentages as well. Ven's already at 90%. FOW's sitting at 1.8.
I mean, I think he kind of realized that the last game that Ven's kind of popping off. Ven's kind of going in much harder than he normally does. So we're seeing him a lot more defensive. We're seeing a lot more reactionary than we usually see him. Usually, FOW is very preemptive, very proactive.
Yes, I think what we're seeing as well is Ven might be
Hey,
like
Rocket!
slightly retreating playstyle wise to where he's like, okay, FOW's starting to feel it. I'm gonna rescind myself just a little bit.
Yeah.
But then that's just getting FOW more chances to catch you to chase you down. And when FOW's on the hunt, that's a very dangerous situation to be in.
Can we talk about the fact he's got less than 10% to his name right now?
Yeah, and he's already taken pretty much a stock and a half.
That is ridiculous.
That neutral B did about 18%.
Yeah. Fair amount.
When you really think about how much damage an attack does in this game, you're like, what the?
There's a lot of moves that do
like,
a
what
really
the hell?
ridiculous amount of
Rosa
damage.
up smash does 26%.
Violet down air does 26.
That's crazy. Rosa up smash, her fastest smash attack does 26%, and the combos off of up throw.
Yeah. I mean, that's with Luma, though.
No, it's not.
That's without Luma?
Her base up smash.
You're kidding.
Her base up smash is so insane.
Why does it do so much damage? That's fucking
Well,
absurd.
there's FOW taking a second stock,
Yeah.
only at 50% too. Still on his first stock, by the way.
Oh my god.
So FOW is just, he's in it, man. He is in the
FOW
sauce.
is,
He's in the sauce. He is navigating the sauce. He's not lost in the sauce.
listen, I saw him put his head down between games.
Oh, yeah. No,
think-
that's dark FOW, bro.
I was gonna say, I think I know what we're seeing here.
You just hear Anakin's Betrayal start playing. It's over, bro.
Master Skywalker, what are we gonna do?
There we go. And already, I mean, Ven is just having
Anakin then
such a...
proceeds to brutally back throw each and every single youngling into the pit.
Every single Vegas Smash high schooler. Hey, they're getting some health back. Staying under 100%. Is this going to be an under 100 game?
Is it possible to learn this power?
You know what I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen a JV4.
Yeah, I mean, this is a region that's so close all the time. That
Yeah.
They really, I feel
It's just
like
we play together all the time.
I don't find GP4 all that satisfying to watch, to be honest.
It depends. If it's a player really in their groove and
Yeah.
their combos are pulling off amazingly, then that's great. But if it's a player that's just like not feeling it
Yeah.
and they're just getting combo and they just give up, that's one
Yeah.
thing. But, I mean, like when someone like FOW or Ven, especially Ven, when he gets into like a groove and he takes a stock at like 80
I was gonna
and
say,
he just dominates the game, it's so satisfying to watch.
I was gonna say, speaking of in their groove, that was a 3-stock.
That was a 3-stock. That was a very brutal
Although
3-stock.
this is the wrong skin. We
Oh, yeah. Oh,
no.
is he going to kill himself because of the skin?
No, wait.
Oh
wait,
my
wait.
God.
Is that gonna be gentleman's, or is he gonna forfeit that game?
No, I think it's okay being a wash. Wait, maybe not?
Wait a minute.
Is this gonna,
Wait a minute.
It might be a wash. Ven's
No,
on his
speaking
phone.
of JV4.
So let's go, baby. Let's go.
There it is.
Yeah, Ven is on his phone. I think that may have just been a wash. There we go.
I'm genuinely curious as to what's gonna happen because of that.
I don't think anything. I think they're just like, oh, okay, yeah, it's a wash.
Yeah, I
Just
mean-
FOW immediately went down and started killing himself, so that wasn't like it wasn't like he started getting damage and it was like, oh, oops, wait, let me go. It was immediately he went down
Yeah.
and did it. So
Yeah, no, I mean, I personally, I wouldn't let that go.
I mean, we don't take it that seriously. If it was like a major, I can understand being like, you didn't
Yeah, no, if it's a
pronounce
major,
it.
by all means, you take that. But
But I mean, here's the showcase. Always make sure your colors are right before you go in. Always take that half second before you press A. Make sure your color's right before you press A. Hover over your character and then press like, what is it, right bumper or whatever, or the right trigger.
yeah,
Always make sure you got the right
What?
color and then you press A. Oh my
I
God!
saw him hunting for that. I was like, yeah, that's gonna
Holy
be
shit!
death.
The 0 to death, baby. My goodness. I mean, yeah, there we go, man. 1%.
FOW was like, I have my power now.
He's like, oh yeah, I am definitely in this. He's in his bag. Wow. The slow turnaround grab.
He just did it.
Another
did it again!
spike! What the fuck? What is happening, dude? Wow. No, that was a demonstration last time. It's like, FOW's like, you see this blast one down here? I'm going to send you to it 3 times. Well, okay, hang on. Hey, still, I mean,
It'd just be like that.
you're one whole stock ahead, bro. At this point, yeah, take it. Just take it. Say the stock has 9% on it. I don't want it anymore.
I have a feeling we're gonna see a PK Rocket this game.
I hope so. We haven't seen a PK Rocket for FOW. I don't think at all today.
Whoa!
Ooh. Ben's like, I got you out of here. I got you out of here. Do not want to hold off the ledge that long.
Like, oh god.
Oh,
Whoa,
wow.
good
Grabbed him
pivot
out of
grab.
the air. He went, grabbed him out of this guy. He's like, not you. Come here. Anyway, now we've seen Ven start to gain some footing as well.
That air dodge is so ridiculous. It will never stop surprising me how far that air dodge goes.
A lot of air dodges are really good. I'm surprised people don't use them more.
Yeah.
A lot of the air dodges in this game are very, very strong.
Up throw, not quite enough.
Yeah, I think back throw there definitely won't have taken it either. Oh my god, going for the nether down there. That's bracing for impact. There you go. I like how FOW's been using the PK Flash to like cover the ledge too. Like
I mean, he's been doing that for a while. But I mean, just it's something that you don't really see many other Ness players do because it covers the ledge so well.
Wow.
You saw Ness in that pose, right?
That was the last pixel of back air hitting, dude. That was
Jesus.
the most optimally spaced back I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
tangent
That
lines.
was insane. Yeah, the tangent lines, bro. It's the tangent lines. Hey, speaking of Ness, there you go, popping up on the screen down there. That was funny when there was like the little random character thing down there.
Yeah.
Blips into a character we're talking about.
Omar.
I'll be like, yeah, Rosalina, and then I'm like, oh my god, there it is. There we go.
Oh my God, it's
There we go. Got the right color. I don't see anyone ever use that either.
You know, I use it sometimes, occasionally.
I use X and Y.
I only check it sometimes because I don't like playing as female Byleth.
Okay.
And like whenever I get her,
You don't like
on
women,
accident.
bro?
What?
You don't like women, bro?
No, not really, actually. I'd be proud about that.
Incoming Reddit post. Incoming Reddit post.
Anyways, speaking of not liking women, Ness right now. Jesus.
Zelda said go to bed. I was like, no. Look at that giraffe, bro. That giraffe just witnessed murder. Jesus Christ.
look how wide-eyed and innocent.
It's
Oh
just-
God.
Holy shit.
Everything is ruined. Look at the villager. The villager wide-eyed as well.
Tortimer's still like 2 games behind as well. He's just so old. He has no idea what's
He's like,
happening.
yes, good job there, Ben.
Celeste has cataracts or something in her eyes. She can't see straight right now.
She's crying.
Why is there a car here? Is there cars in Animal Crossing?
Beep beep.
Is that a thing? I was unaware. Maybe I gotta play more Animal Crossing, I guess.
I wonder if it's like Zootopia where like they got the sloths working the DMV. Anyways,
Disney Tuppy Zoot.
Thunder Cook.
There you go. So Ven almost hitting the stock with that forward throw. But I mean, at this point too, like you're a whole stock behind as well. Foe's got you up to 90%, 94%.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, there we go. Great way to respond. Chase him down with the forward there.
Hit him with that Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
He was just running up. Like, he was sprinting at him, bro. He knew he was like, now's my chance to get the forward air kill. I'm not letting this opportunity go.
I will say we're seeing Foe. I mentioned before I was acting a lot more reactionary in that second game.
Yeah.
Now we're seeing him a lot more proactive, throwing at these hitbox preemptively.
I think he kind of understands like where Ven is at right now.
Yeah.
Like how he's playing today. So we've seen him go back and forth too. Like Ven will really just like be calling out Foe at every chance. We see him go back and forth with it. So I think today's definitely Foe's day for it.
Side magnet into the back air.
Yeah. So I think we've definitely seen Foe just tap into Ven's rhythm, and he's like, I know exactly what you're gonna do right now. We played so much. I know what your options are right now.
God, I love how he stopped just outside of her range, just showing how much control he has over this character's movement. That's something
Right.
I really need to work on with Byleth.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Okay, hang on. Now
And-
Ven's back in this.
And suddenly, this is more even than it was before.
Oh, I was gonna say if Foe just had the stock of that, I was gonna feel real stupid. But I mean, Foe still. I mean, I still feel like he's in pretty firm control. I don't feel like he's.
Speaking of control, mission control to this aircraft. Heading straight down.
Yeah, that's rough, man. Call that Apollo 11 late. That's rough, bro.
That's rough, buddy.
Taken down. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. That's tough, man. That's tough. So that was how many stocks did Ven lose to that down air? Because we saw Foe just
We
like
saw a lot of downers.
throwing that out at every chance he could, and that was just like it connected. Like every time he wanted to spike, it spiked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't think there's a time when he threw it out and it didn't get him what he wanted.
Yeah. I mean, there was one or two instances where like he threw it out, but he misspaced it or whatever. But even then, I mean, managing to spike Zelda out of that up B is just that's difficult.
Right.
We were just talking about how difficult that is.
Yeah, no, that's not easy. And here we go. We got our bracket update. We're going to be seeing Foe move on to grand finals.
So then we got Theed and Zyro.
And then
Sonix
Sonix and Frog. So I think we'll probably see Sonix and Frog
Probably.
next.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one's going to be first. Yep. There you go.
There it is.
You called it.
I'm a psychic, bro. I am too good at this. Here we go. We're seeing Sonix and Frog. This is going to be pretty interesting as well. I don't see this going well for Bayo with Sonic.
I really don't. And on
Because
top of
Sonic
that,
is just in your face
I really,
so much.
I feel like, I guess a character like Sonic, the frustration of dealing with that matchup is probably going to get to Frog.
Yeah, that too. I mean, who knows Frog's like mentality against Sonic? Who knows like his experience in Sonic as well? He might know a lot about this matchup. I don't
Yeah, he
really
might.
know. Just because so many people have like their own like dedicated grind groups and all that.
Yeah.
But
There's no
this could
telling.
be interesting. So we got Fosin and Grand. So the rest of the loser bracket are gonna be fighting
Oh.
to see who can
Wab?
see who can meet Foe and Grand. So we got Frog, Sonic, Zyro, and Thedium, and now Ven as well. What's up?
Okay, so I'm assuming most people here have heard of all the shenanigans going on with
CEO.
Mars and all that.
Yeah.
I just want to point out this thing I just saw on Twitter. Top players knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the O2ers.
And I'm an
Jesus.
O2er, man. And guess what? I signed up for all my stuff on time. Second registration win for Genesis, I
I'm
was on it.
I'm a 1-2er now, so
I've had a couple 1-2 runs.
yeah.
My
I'm
best
not
run
good
was
at
at
this game, but I
Wolfen
wanna
Land.
be.
I got 9th at Wolfen Land one time. That felt really good. There we go. We got losers quarters. I mean, this is well beyond anything I've done. This is out of my league. Oh, there we go. We got the we got fraud feigning.
Oh boy. Is it going to be one of these sets? It's going to be one of these sets, isn't it?
I think they both know, like, okay, I don't want you to touch me. Don't come near me. This is 20XX, man. It's 20XX.
Yeah.
Optimal play.
Yeah.
The most optimal play is to not do anything.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
here we go.
Gameplay.
And we're playing.
Okay.
And we're done. All right.
I mean, he's got the percent lead. He doesn't have to approach anymore.
They're just playing mental rock, paper, scissors right now. Trying to read each other's minds.
Sonic shows rock.
Oh, back air going the wrong way.
But now he's got the percent lead,
There we go.
and it's just widening the gap further and further.
I will say, though, with Bayo, like, that side B has a lot of priority.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if Sonic thinks he's going to catch him on the ground against that, I think Frog might have a pretty easy time.
Potentially.
I'm curious
But
to see how the interactions will go, though.
I think it's going to come down more so to how well Sonix uses that spin shot to get around Frog's mobility. Because
Right.
obviously Bale's a pretty mobile character, but not nearly as mobile as Sonic.
Yeah.
So it's going to come down to who can outmaneuver who and get that hit to get the percent lead. And then from there, I mean, I really do see either of these players camping out the other if it'll make sure they win the game.
Oh, pretty much, it's pretty much who's going to get their follow.
Whoa!
Oh, great reaction with the afterburner kick. Oh!
Once again,
The F smash. Let's
Frog
go.
showing how he can adapt to someone's defensive habits. Immediately reading that roll in with the F smash. And with that stock lead, he's now sitting much more comfortable than he was a minute ago. Beating out that forward air, by the way.
Yeah, that was a huge win right there for him. But now you're in a tough situation. It's like you want to maintain the stock. You want to just try and get damage. But Sonix is so good at connecting with back airs. It creates a really dangerous situation.
And this is that's all assuming that he's even going to get the chance to set up into the back air or even just to throw it out. Because right now, he's just not getting much of an opportunity.
Ooh.
Whoa, okay.
Is that
forward
down tilt?
That was forward tilt. Scoop it
That
off
was
the
forward
ledge.
That forward air, that
down
forward
tilt's a
tilt is
little-
so deceptive. It kills. I'm like,
It really is.
it looks like it shouldn't. Oh, here we go.
Oh. Frog going a little too hard there, but still
Still, I
in
mean,
a
that's
very
a lot
pretty
of damage,
position.
man. I mean, we've seen him be super fluid with Bayo, where I feel like the positioning after the combo doesn't matter too much. Because he's going to be able to get back to where he wants.
That nearly killed.
Yeah, that was really, really close. 125, though, that's a great percent for Sonic to be at if you're Frog.
Yeah.
So now you're like, cool, I need the back air. I can play it. I can slow it down now. I just need the back air.
Just got to seal out that stock. Not even give him the chance to make up that damage.
Going for the witch time as well. I think that may be a huge factor in this as well. Sonic, no ranged attacks. No dish shots as far as I can tell.
Almost.
Oof.
It's funny because so far we've seen just about every player that he's gone up against air dodge out of that up tilt to back air confirm.
Yeah.
So you would I don't know. I feel like he would probably stand to benefit from just adapting to that and just waiting just a little bit. Nearly dying off that forward air. I was going to say, he's going to be in a bad position here if he can't seal out this stock because that rage is going to make Sonic kill that much earlier.
Right. And here, though, actually what's good is you have to use Bayo's guns in this matchup, too, because there's no way Sonic can reflect them back.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
back air will
big,
take it, though.
meaty back air.
Huge back air. Now Sonic's back in the lead.
Ooh, waiting out that witch time.
Fraud, yeah, I think got a little bit too antsy with it.
Sonic's kind of going in.
He really is not happy that he lost that stock, so he wants to just take this right now. Oh my god,
call out.
with the back air. It's just right, this iconic Sonic attack where he just fucking punches any command. There we go.
You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you because I know everything you're going to do. That's such a good movie. We should watch that sometime.
We should.
That movie's so funny.
What I think what we're going to see now, though, is Frog has an opportunity to slow it down, but he needs to be careful because he can't not do anything, or else Sonic will just time out and win. At least he got the stock, so he's able to kind of sit back and be like, okay, how do I finish out the match?
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about any more stocks. How do I finish out the match? Hey, great follow-up, the afterburner kick.
Oh, he got the parry, but that move is completely safe on parry.
It's
You cannot
so
punish
insane.
it.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. Striking through the platform with the up B's. Now stop the forward smash.
Ooh, okay.
There we go.
Finally catching him out, starting to get a little bit of damage on the board.
Oh!
This could be huge.
Oh, not getting the follow-up, but still, that's a lot of damage.
He's going to have to get off the ledge.
Back air connecting as well, 80%.
This could be huge. Sonix looking for that
okay,
back air,
going in.
eating a back air of his own.
This is still game 1, too.
Yes. Frog, up tilt back air, not quite.
We got the whole venue
Up
watching
tilt, back air, not.
Not going to take it,
Not
but
it.
still representation to be in if you're Frog.
Is Frog going to read the panic option?
The spring coming down. Gotta be careful with that
Kick
forward
from the
tilt.
ledge. That forward air, very close.
Ooh.
That homing attack, though, that is
Yeah,
going to
that'll
take
do
it.
Wow, there we go. So very, very close game 1 going to Sonix. Frog had such a commanding lead to on that second stock, but he just could not find that kill move. And it allowed Sonix time to just take advantage of that rage and be like, all right, back air.
I mean,
You're
especially
done.
because, Bale, I mean, her only real kill confirm is that up tilt in the back air.
Yeah.
And it's as far as I'm aware. And, I mean, without that, with a character like Sonic that can move around so effectively.
We saw Frog do a good job, though, not being overwhelmed by the speed, though.
Yeah.
He maintained his stage presence.
Yeah,
Regardless.
he was able to use Afterburner Kick, especially off the ledge, to catch out a lot of Sonic's approaches. Just kind of not let himself get as boxed in or as overwhelmed as other players have.
You know what? I'm going to say it. I think Bayo needs an up air buff.
I'll
say it.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree, to be honest. Like, the big thing is just we don't want unbeatable, cannot touch this character, have to lame her out. Bandana.
Yeah, like when you give a character that used to have like infinite kill options, 1 kill option,
Yeah.
it's a problem. Like, yeah, nerf the witch time, that's fine. Nerf up air to an extent, but I think if you're at 120, up air should kill.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
I mean, Bayonetta is just such an interesting character because, like, she has all these combos, and most of these combos are like, they look flashy. They're not too difficult to pull off. But the
Right.
really solid ones, the ones that are really going to get you the big damage, the ones that are really going to give you more of an advantage, are the ones that you're really going to have to put the time in and grind out with this character.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, Bayonetta went from being, like, just easy one button win the game to now you actually have to try with the character, which I feel
She's
makes
a
her
combo character. She plays like she does in Bayonetta.
because of that, I'm not as worried about this character dominating in this game. So let the character kill. Let her have some kill confirms other than up tilt back air. Like, it's okay.
Ooh.
Whoa! I was really worried about a possible stage spike there.
I think just by the angle of it alone, I don't think it was going to take it. But I mean, Fraud definitely wasn't prepared for it. Or else
But I
it
mean,
would've
it's
tested
PS2. That like side of the stage is so weird.
It can definitely be tricky.
Relatively even here. It's gonna come down to who can get that kill confirm. Looks like Sonix is going to get the first
Wow.
one.
That was a soft kill too. That was very, very gentle.
Yeah, super close.
So I think what Fraud's trying to have trouble with now is like Sonix kind of knows like, okay, I don't have to be as afraid of Bayo as I used to be, or at least right now as compared to like game 1 or maybe even before he played Fraud.
Because I can't imagine Sonix has all that much experience in the Bayo matchup.
I mean, especially when you live to 158 on game 1.
Yeah, you
If
kind of realize
if
you have a little bit of wiggle room.
So I definitely think he's feeling a bit more bad. Like, okay, I know what to look out for now. Whereas I feel like Frog is still, he knows what to look out for, but Bayo's options are just so limited.
Yeah.
That's making it very hard for him to actually do something because Sonix already knows what Bayo can do.
Yeah.
There's not much else he can do to mix it up.
Ooh, the
There
big
we go.
forwarder finally beating out that uppie. You were talking about that earlier during the set with FOW, that he wasn't really throwing out that.
Ooh, there we go. The gun's going to take
Nice.
it.
Big guns. Shoot him!
The glitchy. You know, we see Frog on his last stock already, though, and that's a tough situation to be in, man. You don't... When
This
your
is,
opponent has your option figured out and you're down to your last stock, you really need to pull yourself together and come up with something new.
Yeah.
You can't just rely on the same mold. It's not going to work the same.
Right. This is best of 5 still, right?
Yes. It's losers quarters, I believe.
Yeah,
it's best
because
of
it's
5.
top 8. I'm pretty sure it's still best of 5.
Top 8, I believe, is guaranteed best of 5. I mean, even regardless, like, even if you're a Frog and you take this game right now, you need to play another game. Like, you need to play more games. And that just gives Sonix even more time to, like, fully understand what your character does.
So far, it doesn't like Sonix wants to even give him the possibility.
Nah, I'm not seeing it either. This is really, really tough if you're Frog.
I mean, it's possible, but it's very difficult.
Yeah, you gotta pull yourself together. You gotta think of something
The
new.
forward tilt, nearly. Chasing him down.
That is so dangerous.
I think he's dead. I don't think he can make it back.
Oh, nope, he's
Ooh.
back. Bayo's recovery options are so insane.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't think he still had his jump, so I thought he was dead.
Oh!
Respect women, folks. Respect women.
Wow, that was gross. That was
Jeez.
nasty. That was a nasty forward smash. Man.
Piece of cake. Sonic, moments after punching a woman square in the face.
I mean, Sonic, you know, a known domestic, you know, abuser. It's well inside the Sonic lore. I'm sure you all know. There we go. Going back to so it is best of 5. Going to game 3 now. That's it, man. Things are not looking good for Frog.
Not really.
This is a tough set to be playing in right now. So you got a player that is just he knows Bayo's options at this point, and Bayo. It's hard to be creative with Bayo. You know what I mean? When it comes to killing, you can't really do a lot.
I mean, you can be creative, but only within like a certain percent range, I feel.
Yeah.
Because like you have to be in that percent range where like you can still reasonably get tech chases, get reads with like the F smash and such. But it really does come down to your ability to read and pick up on their habits. And so far, Frog is just not even getting himself in a position, A, to get the damage that he needs to put that situation on the board, and B, not finding a way to set up those situations once he's at that percent to effectively get that kill.
So it's kind of like, imagine if you're Frog, you kind of feel trapped. You feel trapped by your character.
Yeah.
You know,
Like you feel like if you were playing any other character, you might be able to do it.
like you can be in a position where you understand enough about what Sonix is doing, but your character just cannot react to it. We saw him try to do an up tilt right there, but you just can't.
Yeah. I mean,
just couldn't.
when Sonic touches your shield, you just kind of have to respect it. There's really not a whole lot you can do. Although, that was a very solid punish off of that.
Chasing him with the afterburner kick.
Yeah. I mean, ooh, okay, and he tries to go for it again, that afterburner kick out of shield.
It's a good option, catch him in the air.
That bad habit spot dodge, getting caught out for it. Vegas needs to get better about that.
Yeah, we do.
We really all do that. It is not a good habit.
Oh my god. Okay.
Narrowly managing to
Which
not get hit
twist
by
saving
that.
it. Oh!
Look,
Follow up air.
Jesus.
I haven't seen that since Smash 4.
Right?
The double up air. There we go, jumping right back in.
That was 26% off of side B into up air.
much.
Jeebus.
So much damage. We're seeing Sonix just like dance around Frog at this point too. Like you see him canceling his spin dashes.
I mean,
like,
he's got no reason to approach.
right.
It really is a matter of like, I will let you overcommit trying to hit me, and I'll just punish you for it. I'll do it again and again and again, and I will win the game doing it. So it's going to come down to Frog just needs to find some way to get this kill, start trying to even things out.
And that witch time isn't really doing much for you. I'm not sure how well that approach is.
Ooh! That's
gonna
stage
help
spike.
you now.
I mean, in all honesty, witch time really is not going to even do you that much.
there we
See,
go.
I'm telling you, that move
Wow,
is
the
safe. It's
spring-
so safe.
The spring saved him too. Remember, this is all to play against, I believe, Ven up next.
No, I believe this is whoever wins this has to play between Theed and Zyro.
Oh, is it?
And then
Okay.
whoever wins that set moves on to face Ven.
All that just to face FOW and Grands too. So
Yeah.
I think Sonic really wants to run back here.
Talk about your uphill battle.
Yeah.
Are we going to see a 3-stock?
I mean, maybe we've seen it before. Frog just has such a hard time closing out this, you know, these stocks in this situation. I remember even early on in Ultimate too, when Frog first started playing Bayo in Ultimate, it was the same thing. You know, characters that are hard to kill. Like, you know, if it was Palu, like you can kill Palu pretty easily.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because I mean,
Against, like,
Palu's relatively tall, like
Yeah.
relatively middle weight class, like not that hard. But Sonic is small. He's super
Fast,
fast.
yeah.
Like,
so you know, versus like fast small characters like Pichu, like Sonic, or against heavies, Bayo really struggles.
yeah.
Not a lot you can do.
Also, shout out Sarani.
Yeah.
You'll get that shadow someday, man.
Oh,
Finally landing
there
that
we
back
go.
air.
That back air will connect.
This-
Vegas still believes, man. Vegas still believes.
I mean, this is such an uphill battle, but it's still possible. It's all going to come down to whether or not Frog's able to get any kind of neutral win here and start getting some damage on the board. Okay. Gets that burner kick. A little bit of a ladder combo. Sonic's using the up B to escape the situation. Right now, I mean, Sonix, he knows he doesn't have to approach. He's content to just sit back and chill.
He's like, okay, 3 minutes, 2 stocks, 40%.
Yeah, this is easy.
Cool.
Easy to camp.
I'm good. I got time to run errands, bro. He's paying his taxes right now.
You're literally doing that Sonic 2, just the
Yeah.
Standing there
we
watching,
go.
just
That
like, all right,
kid's
come
gonna
on.
Get him out of that.
Forward tilt, not quite.
But this is such a bad situation to be in against Sonic, dude.
I like how he's trying to use the afterburner kick to recover more
Yeah.
because he knows that up B is going to get him killed. Okay.
I think that first time he got the up B to save him from the forward smash, it was kind of a bit of a fluke. I don't think Sonic's is gonna fall for it twice.
We'll have to see.
Ooh, dash tap not gonna do it either. Which bat within
Yeah.
will definitely help out.
Okay.
Though.
Oh my god, that was the read
Wow.
he needed, but he whiffed it just a little
Now
bit.
he's just going for smash attacks.
Yeah,
I think Frog's giving up.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's got 2 minutes to make this comeback. He needs to stock at least.
Ooh.
Good job using the jump there to not leave himself so vulnerable. But
Right.
still, he knows he's running out of time. Okay, that back air not quite. But the nice thing here is he has rage now. Oh, Nair? Nair killed? I mean, okay, she was at 185, I suppose. But, oh,
Wow.
goodness. What
That's
a set.
tough, man. That's tough. That is
Okay, let's see. Who is he going to be facing? It's going to be either Zyro or
Zyro.
Theed.
Yeah, Zyro. Or
I
Theed.
kind of hope it's Theed.
Yeah, honestly. But again, I can see Zyro taking it as well.
No,
Zyro's a very talented player.
And that's not a slight at Zyro. It's just I want to see Theed
go
try
against
to
Sonix,
try to
yeah.
get top 3.
That is a match I would like to see as well.
Yep, we're getting
Looks like it's going to be Zyro.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
Zyro.
Zyro.
Yeah.
Zyro won 3-2.
Wow, Zyro. Okay.
3-2? Okay, is that,
Yep.
that's pretty close.
Theed may be a little bit shaken up after his game with Ven as well.
Yeah.
Though. So I know that was a really tough loss for him. He did not like that. So actually, where is Theed? Is he still hanging out? I don't see him. We're actually
what's up,
clearing out a
Evan?
little bit here now, but I mean, it's only 6 o'clock, man. We're already getting close to the grand
Yeah.
finals. This is so weird for Vegas. Usually we start our tournaments at 8:15,
Yeah.
and we go until like 4 in the morning.
Hey, fun fact for all Vegas TOs out there. Do this more, please.
Yeah, I'm more than okay with
I
early
love
brackets.
Smash. I want to be here. I want to play with you guys all day. But I got a job. I'm tired. I want to go get food.
Oh, man.
I don't want to be out and about till 1 in the morning. Although, to be fair, on Friday, it was like decent turnout. And it only went to like 11
not
or
bad.
midnight. It wasn't
Not
bad at all.
Oh, the hero. Okay, here we go.
I need a hero.
We got Hero and Sonic doing this game 1.
I'm on up for a hero at the end of the night.
And I believe after this, Sonic, depending when this goes on this event. So
Black immediately going for the death. Kaboom!
Can't blame him, man. I think, honestly, of all characters, I think Swordies will
Oh my
probably have
God.
the easiest time with Sonic. Because those
Yeah.
disjoints are just so good.
Yeah.
And
Nah,
with Hero,
but-
that side B is very good as well.
I like how Zyro's using the command deck to try and
Yeah.
beat out the spin dash.
Right, so I mean, when you're throwing out these, like, tiny little fireballs that
Yeah.
give you a 40%.
Oh!
Snooze!
Ah, yeah,
That was
no
not
zoom.
No zoom.
You can drift during that? I had no idea.
There we go, forward air coming in. There's a
Psych up. Kyle, what?
Oh! There
There's
we
going
go,
to be a
got the
stock.
snooze. There's the bounce as well, not doing much in this matchup, though.
Zyro doesn't even want to let Sonix back into losers finals.
Yeah, no, he's Zyro's serious. He wants to finish this one out.
He's got
Oh.
the oomph. This is okay.
Yeah,
We gotta
had
actually
some- yeah,
watch
had
the game.
That's some weird technical issues
Sonix
there.
pushing him off stage. So far, Zyro not looking too far off.
Right.
Like the percent's kind of rough right now, but that's not too terrible.
But it's Hero. You can lose your stock right now. You have
Oh, yeah.
no idea, man. And Zyro's a talented hero man as well. I know everyone's like, oh, hero
Ooh.
RNG. There's talented hero man. There is such a thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just because you have the RNG as a possibility, I mean, that's like saying like Game & Watch is carried by RNG or Peach is carried by RNG.
Like,
Like,
it's
not-
part of the character, but I mean, there's definitely optimal hero play.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's an oomph.
He's got the oomph. Oh, I was
Shit,
gonna say,
that hocus pocus.
I was gonna, is he gonna risk the hocus pocus? I was gonna say he really, I really do think that side B is gonna do a lot of work in this matchup because of how it just hit the text.
Yeah. We see Sonic taking the second, Zyro second stock now. Ooh.
Okay, he's got oomph and
Okay,
psych
everyone
up on
psych
deck,
up.
but it's all gonna depend on is he gonna be able to make it back. He's okay.
Yep, we're good.
Got the kawoosh to get back.
Wow, Sonic is all over him with these hitboxes, man. Being very impressive.
Zyro's having such a hard time making it back. That was a big forward air.
Oh!
Magic burst!
Burst! Easy wins, baby. Easy. Oh, and the taunts.
But now he's got no mana. He's gonna have to win neutral with just his moves.
I think that's fine. We've seen Zyro pretty much do that the entire time anyway. Use
Oh,
that
yeah.
nair in the forward air. Keep Sonic away.
The bad thing there, though, is that he also has to worry about if he gets knocked off stage and he has no mana, he's dead.
He's got 30, so I think he'll be all right for now.
Yeah, he should be fine for now.
But I think we're going to see some more sword plays gameplay.
Whack! Zoom!
Hey, there's the clutch zoom.
I don't know if that shield's out or if Zyro just dropped shield.
I believe Zyro dropped shield right there. He maybe wanted to descend off of the off of the command list.
Zoom. The reads? Oh.
Ooh, trying to read him off.
Snooze! RNG?
Oh,
Not quite.
no RNG. Still a lot of damage.
Sizz. Sizzle! Reading Rainbow, motherfucker.
How's your vocabulary, bro? Better brush up.
Have you used your quarter words for the week?
Yeah.
Sonic can't read. We all know Sonic can't read.
And is that canon?
Not like Pit.
Oh my
It's not
God,
like Pit where like
Zyro.
he just hasn't been taught. He just doesn't
Oh.
care. Okay. Ooh, that dash attack. Oh, he's getting juggled around. Zoom. Big zoomies.
You don't like being on that platform. That's a bad
Zoomy,
platform to be on.
Forward air. Oh, he doesn't have enough mana. He's gonna have to air dodge.
Oh.
He's dead. Wait, Zoom?
No,
Ah.
nothing. He had no juice. He ran out of juice.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Zoom is not that much mana. He might.
I don't think it was in his menu.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
Had no juice.
He
Could not
literally
make it
lost
back.
it just because he didn't get the right RNG.
And that air dodge just did not have enough push on it.
No.
But here we got game 2. I mean, solid game 1 though by Zyro. Then also, if he didn't SD that second
Yeah.
stock by not having the zoom.
Yeah. Honestly, more than I expected out of the hero. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real.
I think Hero's pretty good in this matchup. A lot of his spells hit very low to the ground. Swords obviously do very well
Yeah.
against Sonic.
I need to play Dragon Quest.
Me
I've
too.
heard that's a really
I bought
good
it
game
on
series.
Switch. I definitely have to play it.
That might be one of those things I end up playing on stream. Speaking of which, anyways, we'll talk about that afterwards.
What is that? 20% off of that forward air already.
I think that's Oomph he's got.
Oomph, yeah, Oomph.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think Psych Up is the damage one. I think Oomph is the
Well, no.
knockback
So
one.
Oomph is damage and knockback, but less for a extended period of time. Whereas Psych Up is literally just one attack.
Oh, okay, I see.
Zoom.
Yeah, there's that zoom coming in. Oh, on the other side of the stage.
Okay.
Hey,
Good
there's
use of
that
the side B. Oomph.
Oomph.
Kaboom.
Boom.
Yes,
There's a
Rico.
Winbots, yeah, there's a-
Kaboom.
There's a Winbots on Kaboom too.
That move is so silly.
Hey, there's
Okay,
a
good air dodge
make it
in.
bad.
Big
Forward
forward
air.
air.
Hey,
Heal?
there's a heal.
You can only get that twice per stock.
There we go.
Ooh,
Got the
barely
back air.
managed to get that back air.
There's another heal.
I like the idea behind using the bounce because bounce like obviously does nothing in this matchup. Or actually, it might reflect the spring. Oh,
Yep.
it does.
There we go.
But it also removes it from the command deck, so you have a better
Yeah.
chance of getting other stuff.
That's true.
Oomph.
Might as well burn a resource you don't really need.
What? There he
Yep,
goes.
that'll do it.
To the moon.
Still though, I mean, to the start, we've seen this be a pretty even matchup overall. So
Sizzle and the Sizz, true combo. Oomph. I'm surprised we haven't seen more than Neutral B during these games. That Neutral B is huge.
it's very, very good. Lots of kill potential too, even
Yeah.
right now.
Hero's such a
There
cool
we go.
character.
I
man.
love Hero. I honestly love Hero.
What
One of my favorite additions to Smash. I
what
think.
like
There's
he's
a sizzle.
what a Smash character. Like this character cannot exist in any other.
Oh,
The
let's
whack!
go!
Holy
He got
shit!
the
How
whack!
about
Let's go!
He said his shoes, whack. His spines, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck.
Ooh. There we go, spin dash coming in. Snooze.
Oh,
after
narrowly
snooze.
dodging the snooze.
Wow,
He
huge
said it's
down air.
bedtime. I'm gonna read you a bedtime story.
Bounce. Oh, solid dash
Zoom.
with the back air as well. Zoom coming in.
Bang.
There's a bane.
I
so tiny.
I feel stupid because I keep on just saying the names of the spells, but like
Yeah, it's
it's so much fun.
I
Heal.
like it.
Is he gonna get
Oh,
his
Zoom.
Oh, he had to have
Oh.
to cancel. Is he gonna live? No,
Nope.
that's death.
Hey, you know what? Last thought though, we're good. We're good. Has 100% mana now too. Has all of his spells open. Wow. Okay,
All of
the
his
up air
damage.
is coming out.
I mean, things are still relatively even. He's got all this mana.
Oh!
the snooze. Wait, what? How in the hell did he just mash out of it? What happened?
Maybe he mashed out of it. I don't know. That's crazy.
Ooh,
Ooh,
parries
parrying
the
the
down
down
air.
air.
I love that down air. That down air is so,
It's a
like,
really, really good down there.
heal. Gets the
Ooh.
whoosh.
That would have been a kill right there, man. That is a...
Psych up. He's got the Kaioken. Oh! Boom! That was nearly enough.
This is very, very dangerous territory. For either player, honestly.
I'm pretty sure the Psych up applies to throws as well. I could be wrong.
Zyro's gonna need a bit more mana.
The back air. Gonna
Yeah,
do
that'll
it.
take it.
That is
Ooh.
game 2.
Game 2. Got
Such
one more game.
incredibly close games, though.
Very, very close. Very, very close.
So, do you think we're going to see the switch off a hero into
No, I don't
Pyro
think so.
Mithra?
I don't think so. I think more mana reservation, and Zyro's got this.
Yeah. I'm not too sure, though.
So, he's doing a great job with it already. I think I'd like to see if we see more neutral B play as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is. Going
Stick
right back
with
to
the
the
hero.
Zyro's staring off, man. He is thinking, pondering. All right, there we go.
Big McThinkies.
So it's interesting watching Zyro play. He's a very smart player, even though he'll do like wacky options in practice sometimes.
Can we
He's
talk
a very
about how
smart
that uncharged side B did 25%?
It's really,
That
really
is
strong.
absurd. This character's fucking ridiculous.
It's really, I love Hero. Honestly, a very good character for this
Ooh,
game. I
big
love
spike.
it. Oh,
he got caught reading.
caught him reading, bro. He interrupted silent reading time. I can't believe this. I can't believe Sonic would interrupt silent reading time, bro. How disrespectful.
Ooh, that was tricky.
I think, though, now what we're seeing is we're seeing Sonic kind of be like, okay, I think I know a bit more about Hero's BS, so I'm going to just work around it. Ooh.
Oh, he might. Yeah,
This
I think he might be dead.
offstage play is so damning right now for
And
Zyro.
every single time he tries to recover, he's wasting mana.
Hey, there we
the
go.
spot
Let's
dodge,
go.
though. That'll do it. Got the oomph and the psych up. If he gets
Oh.
back. Ooh, never mind. I lied.
Ooh, that's tough, man. That's a tough forward smash to deal with. There's not a lot you can do. Ran right through the kaboom.
Oh my god.
Sonic's so fast, bro. He escapes everything except his past. He's so fast. Ooh, going for the down air. I was like, that's your opportunity to go for down air right there.
There are two things in life you cannot escape: death and Sonic.
Sonic and Sonic.
Sonic.
Sonic. I'm afraid of Sonic.
Oh my god.
Sonic is not a hero. Oh. It's no Sonic. Sonic is a woman beater. I mean, we saw that.
Yes.
We saw that happen last game versus Bayonetta.
Whereas Hero, of course, is a Chad virgin.
Chad Virgin. What?
Yeah, he's a Chad virgin. He's a Chad virgin. He respects women. He
Oh,
respects
true,
women
true,
so
true.
much that he will not even.
That's actually one of his spells. It's just called Respect Women. There it is, right there, right below Kamikaze. All right, but I mean, 134%. Like last stock. This is tough.
Snooze. RNG.
Hey, let's go.
I feel bad for cheering about that.
I don't. It's a video game, bro. This offstage play from Zyro too. I've definitely seen that evolve.
Yeah, that points out. Yeah.
I've definitely seen that evolve as the set went on.
Yeah.
Early on, like when Zyro was offstage with Sonix, it was so hard for Zyro.
Yeah.
So we saw him definitely adapt and change it up in the later games of the set. But Sonic's gonna take it 3-0 and go up against Ven.
Next up,
Wow,
we got,
the gauntlet, dude. Sonic's on the gauntlet right now.
Yeah. I mean, I really, because we haven't seen Ven and Sonix play yet, have we?
No, we have not. We did not see that yet.
So I'm curious to see how, if Ven's going to stay on this more aggressive beat, or if he's going to kind of revert to his more defensive ways and try to
It
step
could go
out
either way.
Sonix.
I think Knight is definitely going to be a big part in this matchup.
Yeah.
Ven's definitely going to hide behind the Knight, because even if Sonix hits the Knight and bounces up tilt, up air,
Yeah.
I think Ven has options to deal with it. I think he's been paying attention to when Sonix has been playing against other people. So I definitely think Ven's feeling pretty confident. But Sonix, I mean, he's warmed up. He just went through 2 very good matches, so I think he's definitely feeling himself right now. And when a player has time to warm up, I mean, that's really when you can see the best of them. That Snapchat's rolling through. Oh, okay. That was Gatorade.
Stay hydrated.
Going to PS2 game 1.
All right. Ooh.
So, I mean,
Already
like,
seeing some very tricky movement coming out from Sonix.
I believe this is the go and see who faces FOW. Yeah,
Sure.
losers finals. This is
Yeah, whoever wins this is going to have to take on FOW in grand finals.
Both of these
Dead-ass
FOW
finals.
eliminating both of these players from winners bracket as well.
Yes.
There it is. There's that up tilt coming in. There's Knight. We're starting to see some of the walls come through with the Ven. I think that's also the biggest thing. Is if you stop Sonic from playing Sonic,
Yeah.
that's a huge advantage. When you figure out how to do it spin dash, that'd be very big for the matchup as a whole. We're seeing Sonic still make it very hard for Ven to try and adapt and catch on to what's going on here.
I mean, he's just being so tricky, avoiding every single hitbox that Ven's thrown out.
Right.
Because, I mean, really, there comes a point where it's like, yeah, your character may not deal the most damage, your character may not kill super consistently or whatever, but if you can't catch me, that's not going to matter. Like,
Right, yeah. Like, I will eventually get to my goal. If you can't stop me before then, I might have to play the long game, but if you can't stop me before then, I'm just going to run away with this.
And we've already seen that Sonix has no problem playing the long game, as we saw with him versus Frog.
I mean, Sonic players are known for timing out their opponents.
Yeah.
Like, the mobility of the character,
That forward tilt's such a gut kick.
it is so insane. It's very like tricky as well. It looks like it shouldn't kill, but it does.
It hits lower than you expect. It kills earlier. Like, granted, it's killing at like 160 at the ledge. But
Right,
like,
but I've seen it kill at like 110. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Where it's like, that's a forward tilt. It doesn't look like it should kill, but
no,
it does.
definitely not. Who is this, Roy? The fuck? I don't see no Sword of the Creator.
Yeah.
Or no, that's Violet.
The binding blade or whatever.
Yeah, Sword of Seals or whatever.
Oh, yeah, we've
Listen,
seen
I-
Ben even
I-
have a tough time on his second stock. He really can't make any headway with Sonix right now.
Whoa!
That was smash coming out. Oof. Could have been a lot of shield pressure coming in from Ven onto Sonix.
Just fell right into his loving arms.
So, all right, then come here. I'll deal with you. Come here. Come here. Let me. Come here, Barbara. Sonix is so slippery right now. What's really smart too is like he'll.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Spring into back air.
Yeah, you don't want to be jumping inwards towards Sonic, dude. That forward air is going to catch you every single time, just
Sonic
like that forward
respecting
tilt.
women as per usual.
Yeah, right. that's why he never goes after Amy, bro. He's like, I hate women.
That makes me think of those memes where it was like Mario says, and then it's like something that's like more
Luigi
widely
says,
accepted. Luigi says, punish women.
Sonic's like, it's not a chili dog. I don't want it. Get out of here. Yeah, Sonic. What I was gonna say is really smart. Is like he's choosing to do the spin dash and the home attack as Ven is like mid jump,
Yeah.
to where Ven is the most limited in options.
I mean, he's waiting for Ven to commit.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that is just doing so much work for him, and Ven is just struggling to do any kind of damage, any kind of kill.
I think it really is the speed, though. I think the speed is it's definitely a lot.
Yeah.
You know, you're not gonna have an easy time keeping up with Sonic when you're Zelda.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same idea as, like, you know, any zoner character. Most zoner characters are on the slower side.
Ooh.
And I mean, really, how is a zoner going to stop someone like Sonic from approaching when he has so many different approach
Yeah.
options?
Oh, there we go.
Spin cycle.
Initial B.
Yo, shout out to Thief. Anyways,
Now Ven needs to be really patient here, but I mean, Ven's really good at the adaptation as well. You know, playing Zelda, you kind of just have to rely on outsmarting your opponent half the time too. You can't really rely on just your character doing its own thing. You absolutely have to, you know, be aware what your opponent is doing, who your opponent is, and all that. So
bear in mind, we only have 3 minutes left, and Ven still has 2 whole stocks to take.
I think you
Meanwhile-
can do it. Zelda can be very.
What was that?
All right, never mind.
I'm sorry?
I take it back. Zelda can be very dead.
Zelda can, huh?
I mean, you know, Sonic, his absolute war against women, you know. There he is. But here we go. We got game 2. Again, I think as the set goes further in, though, I think we'll see Ven catch on a lot more. So, I mean, when you're playing a character like Zelda, that can only go so far with their own moveset. You really got to rely on outplaying your opponent straight up. It's not like I can kind of rely on this move to get me out of a situation that's bad.
Yeah.
You need to be like, okay, I need to know what my opponent's doing. I need to be hyper aware of that.
Yeah.
And
But
we
I mean-
see Ven do that all the time.
I mean, I could just as easily, though, see Ven get overwhelmed just by maybe matchup and experience. I don't know how much experience he has against Sonic.
I mean, he's played against Gabe a lot in the past, you know. It's even though it's from Smash 4 to Ultimate, I mean, it's still Sonic, it's still Zelda.
Yeah.
It hasn't been changed up too much. The same concepts still apply.
Ooh, good call out on the spin charge cancel.
I think that neutral B is definitely working more to Ven's detriment right now because there's so much end lag on it where Sonic can just get in and hit him with something. There goes that Nair coming in again. I think Nair's probably the better play if he's wanting to just plug Sonic in the air.
So far, Ven is just struggling to
Wow.
get off this ledge.
Kind of like what we were talking about with Frog earlier, just limited options.
Yeah.
Now, Zelda has a bit more when it comes to getting kills, but when it comes to trying landing safely, Zelda doesn't have much.
Yeah. Warbeo really struggles at, really excels at being able to get all that damage on the board. Zelda kind of is not so great at that. She kind of has the nickel and dime to get a lot of damage.
And that's why you rely on outplaying your opponent straight up too, like 1-4 and just outplaying your opponent. Just because like your normal combos aren't going to work every time, so you really just need to pick and choose when you want to attack.
Right.
What we're seeing Sonix do as well is he's just maintaining his distance as well.
Yeah.
He's like, it's like, yeah, you know, I'm not going to move in unnecessarily. If I'm going to move in, I'm going to hit you.
I mean, he's just running circles around Ven because he knows he has more than enough range, more than enough speed to outmaneuver around anything Ven can throw at him.
And Ven is not prepared at all for that forward tilt. I mean, it's taken, what, 4 stocks at this point overall in the entire set? I mean, it's really fast, it's really strong. Ven is used to hanging onto the ledge a little bit longer than other players as well. So Sonic's like, okay, I'll just abuse that. Here you go. Hold on to this.
Ooh, I like how Ven held on to the Din's fire there until Sonix finally went in with that side B. But
oh my God, going in with the back air, not going to connect.
in.
But I mean, just the pressure that implies, like you're forcing Ven to like think extra hard about his recovery.
yeah.
And that's not normally something he has to think hard about.
and that's usually going to force him to go low, which is a perfect opportunity for him to beat out that teleport recovery with that forward smash.
Exactly. Or
Which,
even
I
just
mean,
wait for Ven to grab a ledge and then hit him with a forward tilt.
Bop!
Bop. The wind-up sound is so funny. Just
It's literally when you're on the playground and like, I'm going to hit you.
He's charging that mother. Oh, there he goes. Just turning it around. He really did the swinging in on him, bro.
Sonic
Hey,
said,
there we go,
women's
Ven.
rights. Ha!
There we go. Ven finally takes the first shot with the up B right there. But it might be a little too late for this game. Sonix is just running circles around him.
I mean, if Ven can manage to,
there's
whoa,
a
hold
footstool.
up. He knows something we don't. Hang on.
Yeah, there's
I'm a little scared now.
He's had some Area 51 classified material shown to him. Some secret Zelda anti-Zelda tech. He's just like jumping over everything as well. Just the sheer speed of Sonic is like making it so hard for Ven to just do what he wants to do. To where even things like Knight are too slow.
Yeah. I mean, Knight is already a very highly committal option to like get it charged, but once it's there, then it's just great.
Right.
But against a character like,
Bless you.
excuse me, against a character like
Oh,
Sonic,
Johnny too. So that was just
when are you gonna find the opportunity to charge? You know?
yeah, exactly. And it's like by the time you have it charged too, Sonic's already on the other side of the stage, on the other side of Knight. So even then, it's not doing much for you, or he's already in your face, making Knight break up.
Whoa! Try to hit him
lightning
with the Falco. Cack!
Yeah. Hey, there's that forward tilt coming
Good
out.
patience.
He's like, hey, look at mine.
This is incredibly doable. All comes down to
Oh my God,
very
interrupting.
aggressive recovery. Ugh, how in the world?
That foot was behind Zelda.
That,
That foot did not touch Zelda.
looking like a wolf with that back air hitbox, to be honest.
Sonic's, whatever you call this, where
Grundle.
yeah, it's Grundle. Lots of high knockback on that Grundle, bro. Just the pure force radiating off of
Bro,
that,
have you been working on your Grundle? Do you have a high impact
Is
Grundle
that,
yet?
who's that? That's Zertz and... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was Zertz and Bucky. I was like, damn, they're getting real intimate over there, bro.
You don't want to hold me like that?
No.
Why don't you look at me
Don't.
during? Anyways,
During what, bro? That's
During
not...
commentary.
There's nothing going on, bro. Don't worry about that. We got game 3 now.
there is no joke.
It's been a very dominant performance by Sonix. Like, this is... I feel like this is optimal Sonic right here. He's getting his kills early on. It's not happening at like 190%. It's happening at 120 to 130%. He's getting his damage so easily as well. Look, already 60%. Making it very hard for Ven to just like breathe pretty much, which I mean is what you need to do in this matchup. Don't give Ven the opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, I like how we saw Ven kind of like just taking a breath there and just like holding shield for a moment. Not really trying to overcommit to anything.
Yeah.
Just I feel like at this point, I mean, it's a little too late, but at any point, if you can get information, if you can try to steal momentum back, it's important. But trying to just figure out what he can do about all this pressure.
Oof. That's not the option, man. That back there is tough. Got some cracked cheering going on in the background too.
If nothing else, Vegas is loyal to their boys.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's like, you know, we all love Ven. Ven's, you know, our second best player, so, and we want him to beat the out-of-state invader. I mean, what performance by Sonix, man. The pressure is on, like you're not in your home region. People are cheering against you.
Yeah.
And he's still just putting on.
Yeah, he's been showing a very level-headed mentality, which I super respect.
And also, by the way, in case you guys think, we don't hate out-of-state people here. In fact, after tournaments, we always hang out with the out-of-state people. We always go and like get food and hang out and have a great time.
I mean, no, we got to the point where we had the "Where's the meat" chant.
Yeah.
And this man is still not crumbled. Like,
yeah, no, it's
if you can survive "Where's the meat," you are a truly impressive mind.
God,
all these
short
empty hops!
Oh my god!
Jesus!
The mind games, bro.
So
That's
scared.
the first up smash I think we've ever seen from Sonix.
Oh my god!
Double jump up air is not gonna get it.
He's in Ven's head.
It's definitely making.
Oh my god!
Wow, the parry into the forward tilt. I think what we're seeing too is just like the biggest thing Ven needs to really get started, and when you see these big explosive plays from Ven, it's opportunity. Don't give him the time to think. Even though like Sonix wasn't doing anything right there and Ven was on the platform, Ven still couldn't really do anything. The second he started to do something, Sonix would be right there in his face, stopping him. Maybe see waited out. Ven had the opportunity, but Sonix waited it out. It's like, okay, I'll give you this one. I'll wait back here. I'm not gonna do anything this time.
Oh,
there we
catching
go.
out with the dense fire. I was really gonna say, I mean, man, the tough part of this matchup is that, like, you know, you really you have to be able to catch up to Sonic. You have to be able to not even just catch up to, just put him in a situation where you can hit him.
Right.
And Zelda is just a very difficult character to do that with.
It comes down to just lack of options. I mean, you really can't. Zelda doesn't have a fast option. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can really throw out that's going to stop Sonix in his tracks, whereas Sonix can just put out half of his kit and it stops Zelda immediately.
Yeah, really.
It's just that's such a huge difference in between both of these characters on that concept alone. I think is the reason why we're seeing Ven have such a tough time right now.
I feel like we're seeing him with more and more of these mind games, just holding the charge, not even going in for it, waiting for Ven to overcommit.
Yeah, right. Even then, just like just sheer speed of Sonic, like when you got so many hitboxes in your face, you really don't know when to counter it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, this one's safe to hit against.
Back air's going to stab through the shield. That's going to be a clean 3-0 for Sonix.
We saw Ven almost take a game one. It was a closer game one, but as time went on, Sonix was just all over him. It was very, very tough for Ven to even just get a second to think about, you know, how do I start to approach this? I think maybe switching to a bigger stage may have helped with that. Maybe switching to a Kalos or a Town and City may have helped.
That could also just as easily go awry with Sonix being able to camp him out on that bigger stage.
Yeah, but Ven can camp too. He has Dense Fire, you know what I mean? So there's options to counteract that. I wonder if a larger stage right there would have helped. Speaking of larger things, we got Knockdown. Large over at HyperX Esports Arena. That happens every Friday night. We got
the Luxor?
Yeah, at the Luxor. So if you guys find yourself in Vegas,
$1,000 total prize pool.
Yeah,
that's nothing to sneeze at.
If you guys find yourself in Vegas on a Friday night, that'll be we do that on Fridays.
And don't mean to spoil nothing, but y'all might be seeing some familiar faces on commentary.
Hey, yeah, there you go, man. I might try to show up after I get off of work. I get off at 9, so
well, I mean, it'll come down to whether ESA lets us come in. But hey, by all means, I would love to be there for you guys.
Bro.
Put in a good word.
Kevin!
Here we go. We got our grand finals now. Grandmaster
finals.
Even better.
I personally prefer dead-ass finals. Actually, no. So the initial one is grand finals, and then the bracket reset is dead-ass finals.
Dead-ass finals.
So, obviously, this was the matchup that got Vegas chanting. This is the matchup that, I mean, really just made the venue come alive.
Yeah.
So far, we've seen very intricate neutral play from these two.
Exactly. And, again, Sonix had such a long time to warm up, whereas FOW is kind of like he was sitting out for, probably about half an hour or so.
But that also means he's had a lot of time to think about
and also watch Sonix play as well. I mean, like, guys, if you're watching VODs, don't just watch your own, too. Like, watch other players' VODs. If you're having troubles against the character, watch that character's VODs as well.
Yeah.
Get that knowledge.
Knowledge
is very important, bro. Ty Lopez won't shut the fuck up about it. It's got to be pretty important.
Yeah.
Does he even do anything anymore?
Who?
Ty Lopez.
I don't even know who that is.
That's the knowledge guy.
There's
your answer.
I just know funny memes.
Well, I've been talking for the last 20 seconds, and we just now saw some percent finally being taken.
Yeah. I mean, these two have just been moving around. FOW lagging behind just a little bit, which, I mean, is to be expected considering just how just intricate Sonic's movement has been.
I think what FOW's trying to do right now is he's really trying to work around Sonic's speed, figuring out, like, okay, when can I attack? When is it my turn during this, spin dash during this cycle? When is it my turn to attack?
Right.
And that's why maybe he's trying to take some of these situations. Like, okay, that didn't work. Maybe now.
It feels like block strings in fucking Dragon Ball Fighters. Where it's like, you literally have to just sit there and wait your turn. There's nothing you can do.
And, FOW can absolutely be on the offensive with the same thing as well. It has to be in your face with a lot of fast hitboxes, a lot of aerial hitboxes. Oh.
Ooh, good job waiting out the homing attack there.
Wow, they reversed PK Thunder too. He went the other way.
Yeah, that was
on
smart because if he'd gone the other way, there's every
the
chance the
screen.
Sonix might have gotten hit by it.
Yep. There we go. I believe, I don't know, back throw might take it here if you're FOW. So I mean, you gotta be especially now, you gotta be thinking about that. Like, okay, you know what? If I can get my hands on him at least once, I'll get the stock guaranteed. I don't need to try and go for something that I shouldn't.
The problem there, though, is trying to get that grab. You're gonna have to get it out of shield or just land it back air.
FOW classic, man. The side magnet to the cross-up back air. That'll do it for sure. It's very hard to defend against that. Because you're kind of like, okay, now's my chance. And then
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like so many people see the side magnet come out and they're like, oh, I can hit him. No.
Nope.
You can you can cancel that shit so early. Like I don't want to say it's like Fox Shine, but like it really is.
It's very good.
Yeah.
It does a lot.
It's a tool that no other characters really have.
Right. There we go. We saw Sonix take the stock with that forward tilt, and now evening it up in percent-wise, still, again, that spin dash is just like...
That spin dash has been putting in work.
That's easily been the hardest thing for any of our players here today to work around. And once they get Sonic into the air, they have an easy time comboing them and taking the stock.
I do find it interesting how he's been mixing up between the side B and the down B.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember. I believe the side B can go through shield, but the down B cannot.
Right.
But the down B also does a lot more shield damage.
I think you can cancel one, too.
I think it's the side B you can cancel.
There we go. FOW throwing out all the smash attacks right now. Like, look at my yo-yo tricks, bro.
I want to be a yo-yo man. Make me a yo-yo man.
I think Ness is a Sonic fan in, like, Earthbound lore.
I can see it. I mean, he's supposed to be like, what, 12?
Probably, I think. Well, this is a really dangerous situation for both of them because, I mean, one...
Ooh, the Nair! He might be dead. Yeah.
Yep, that'll do. Yeah, when you're in that situation, you don't have a recovery option, and you're already at the ledge and FOW has yo-yo, there's nothing to be done about that, man. Oh, my God. Just
homing attack is going in.
Oh, wow!
So that's the thing I talk about. Where if you feel confident in your ability to tech and just get hit by Ness, you'll have his recovery distance. And right there, we just saw a complete disjoint do that. That's insane.
The spring did it. Stunted the growth on that up B on the PK Rocket. And I mean, it's an even game.
Yeah. God, this has only been game 1.
Yep. Been about a 6-minute game 1. I've seen sets be 6 minutes. Grand's final sets, too. So, I mean, Sonic's definitely putting up a fight. I think we are in for a long one here, folks.
Most
I would not have it any other way, though.
No, definitely not.
Ooh, there we go. FOW being pretty slippery, trying to get back on stage as well.
So, what do you think? Are we going to see a bracket reset?
I don't think so, no.
I
think we'll see a game 5, but
I think we'll see a game 5.
We'll see a bracket reset.
I'm not sure about the bracket reset.
I think FOW's going to have it in 1. Ooh, there we go. Nice.
Back throw? Not quite.
Not going to take it, but still sending FOW up to kind of just do whatever he wants with Sonix. Oh,
PK
there it is.
Rocket!
There's the PK Rocket, baby, taking it. And that's why you can't, when Ness has that, don't go near Ness. Just wait. Don't go near Ness. Because FOW's going to go, whoop. He's going to connect it right into a PK Rocket.
I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom and go blow my nose.
Oh, gotcha. Enjoy. There we go. All right, so we got game 2 now. I mean, that was an incredible finisher by FOW right there. And it just goes to show, like, the PK Rocket is FOW's signature move. Like, do not mess with that PK Rocket, man. He will snap that PK Thunder right back in an instant, and you will lose your stock. But again, Sonix put up an incredible fight, too. That was neck and neck the entire way through. So game 2, I think, is going to be far more dangerous. I think, again, when you give FOW the time to adapt, It's going to be pretty volatile, but again, Sonix has been putting on such a show today. I would not be surprised to see him take a couple games here. That was incredibly fast.
I'm back.
Holy, that was so fast. That was like 15, 20 seconds.
I just went to the front counter and I was like, hey, do you have any tissue?
Oh, but you said, I thought you said you're going to go to the bathroom.
Well, I was going
and
to.
also blow your nose.
Well, no, I was going to the bathroom just to blow my nose.
Okay, I understand that. I was like, Jesus
No.
Christ. I was like, what happened?
I'm channeling the spirit of Sonic.
So inspiring. We're seeing where Sonix really like is able to like get a lot of mileage as well is at the ledge.
Yeah.
I mean, this character is so strong at the ledge.
Oh, I think he.
Oh wow.
I can't believe. I mean, even Freddy kind of turned his head like,
Yeah, that's an interaction that you can't really be prepared for. I mean, that's just
No.
like that's a lot of offstage shenanigans.
I mean, I'm just surprised that PK Thunder didn't reach.
Yeah. Oh man, it is getting crazy. I am so hungry, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna go home and eat some good dinner. We got some forwards coming out now from FOW. Still has to catch up on the stock though. We do.
Have it.
No, no.
Have it.
No.
Eat.
Right at me?
Eat
Right at
food.
me? I can wait. I'm on mic right now. I can wait.
Okay, so
Thank you for the offer. though.
I can
Thank
do.
you for the offer. Okay, there we go.
That was a
taking
really
the
smart
first
use of
side.
the air dodge there, because if homing attack doesn't have anything to lock onto, it
It's
just
yeah.
straight down.
Oof. I think you want the forward tilt right there.
Ooh,
Hey, there we go. Covering
very
slightly.
aggressive PK fire.
Oof.
So
the gentleman's
Sonic
jab.
does not respect women, but he does respect kids.
Oh, that's good. That's good. He's good with the kids. I guess that's a good thing to.
Oh,
Oh,
I
the
was gonna say
spring.
that could have been huge.
That Gale Joe free card. That spring.
Good use of the PK flash. To
Oh, yeah.
stall.
At that point, you're too close to the ledge. That spring's not
Yeah.
gonna. It's not gonna put
Ooh.
a stop to it.
Down to back air. That's pretty tried and true.
Hey,
Nice
there
up
we go.
smash, and that is going
Up
to
smash
be
will take it.
another stock.
FOW's got the lead now.
Sonic's kind of
But
taking a second to
151.
breathe.
We know Sonic. He loves that forward tilt. He's really good at just throwing
Yeah.
it out. There it is. He's really good at just throwing it out and getting a surprise stock. So I think.
Oh my goodness! What an explosive end to that game. Oh
Wow.
my god.
Two flashy finishes from FOW, and
I
we're
think-
moving on to a game 3.
Freddy might have found his foothold in this matchup.
I think so. I think that second stock right there really proved too that you really can't let FOW have the opportunity. And
Yeah.
Sonix was all over him on that first stock. That was a great first stock by Sonix. I still think he has it in him to take a couple games. I mean, we very could well see the reverse 3-0 right now, but
Yeah.
Sonix really needs to own in right now.
We got
I think he can do it though.
we got the dark Sonic skin.
Dark Sonic.
Guys, dude, it's
Those
my
black bracelets.
it's my OC.
It's my, yeah.
Cold
Don't
Steel
it.
the Hedgehog.
Don't steal it, bro.
Nothing personnel.
Run
Anyways,
straight back to PS2 on all these games. I don't think stage will matter too much in this.
Not really,
'cause
no.
I think Sonix knows from set 1.
this is
FOW
very
is
much a
pretty
player matchup.
I think Sonix understood that on set 1. Like, FOW is okay with whatever stage you pick because he's going to do what he does anyway.
Yeah.
So I think he's like, okay, I just need to play my best Sonic right here if I want to if I want to push past this. Just throwing out all the options right now. Just really testing out everything. Make sure all of his buttons work. There we go. There's that spin dash. Interrupting the side magnet as well. That's going to be something to keep in mind going forward.
That was a really good trade for FOW there.
You're right. You definitely want the up air trades just because it sets you up for more up airs.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. clash
Narrowly
with the
stopping
Thunder.
him. Only lightning can stop the blue blur.
Oh, okay. Well, that kind of made FOW like auto recover. That was an interesting interaction. Great PK fire right there to plug the spin dash as well. Yeah,
Just runs in and does it.
I mean, when you're at that level 2, Sonix kind of knows like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
my dash will hit you, and it's, ideally he probably knows where it's gonna pop you up as well. So, I mean, might as well just go for it.
Narrowly whiffing that F smash there.
If nothing else, you get like 10% of damage, and that's
Yeah.
that's a lot.
Oh.
That could, oh,
This might not be good. I don't think he has his double jump. Yep, that's
Yep.
going to be it. Once again, cutting that
Wow.
recovery short with that spring.
the consistency on that too just shows Sonic's like knowledge with Sonic as a character.
I mean,
too.
there's no telling how good his NES matchup
Matchup
experience
is,
is,
yeah.
but at the very least, he recognized that's something that he can do, and he's just
Right.
instantly throwing it into his game plan.
I think it's something that he could probably do with other characters as well. They just stunt their
Probably.
recoveries. I think that's probably just the biggest culprit of it. Only at 70% though, so FOW definitely, I mean, he doesn't have much to catch up on.
Oh, narrowly dodging that.
Oh!
PK Rocket? Not quite.
Not the sweet spot. though,
That
not the
could have
sweet
been
spot.
sick.
That would have been an amazing follow-up. But Sonix really running away with this first stock here as well. Still sitting at under 100. So that's got to feel pretty good.
I mean, this isn't too bad for FOW, but also, I mean, Sonix is gradually building up that lead.
Right.
And that's the last thing you want. I mean, just anyone, but especially a Sonic player to do.
Yeah, the larger the gap increase, the more difficult it's going to be to actually try and secure a stock, let alone multiple.
Yeah.
So FOW really needs to figure out how to take the stock right now before it gets too out of hand. That back air will help.
That's good. Ooh.
Oh, outrunning the PK Rocket.
I was so sure that was going to be a... Of course Sonic can outrun a rocket.
Oh, there we go. The Nair off of the spin dash. And FOW's at a really high percent, but back throw will probably do it right here.
Ooh.
Up smash
Smash will
definitely
do it
will too. Up smash will for sure do it.
I mean, this is just one big combo away from being relatively even again.
Right. And we know FOW can take stocks early as well, but I don't think Sonix is really going to get caught up in anything like that.
No.
So I think at this point...
Well, okay, he may not have much of a choice. No,
wow,
my
again,
goodness.
3 times
He's
now.
so good at landing that.
That's, you know, it's definitely incredible. Especially, like you said, we're unsure how much at-home practice he did against
Yeah.
Nez.
So the
But
fact that he's
adaptation
already
is-
throwing
yeah,
that in.
He knows how to get it done. It's great adaptation. And showing that, like, you know, no matter how tough your opponent is, you can figure something out against them. You can find some option against them. He
Plus-
saw it do it again, but he was just too close to the ledge that time.
Plus, you know, it's fun. It's Vegas is finally fighting against someone that actually knows how to edge guard. You know, like,
yeah.
which is such a big deal because no one ever challenges FOW's recovery in this game.
No, absolutely not.
One
See
thing-
FOW, like, try to play more of the range game, but you can't really do that right now because you're down a stock.
Yeah.
So any moments you're giving Sonix to just get free damage, it's just that free
Ooh.
damage. It's unnecessary.
Sonic's just playing super patient, just very reactionary. Just, all right, no, you're going to come to me. Just weaving around all of this.
Yeah, FOW's having a real tough time trying to just get his hands on Sonix, even just for a second, just for a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
We haven't really seen him get touched. Even the PK Thunder's not doing much. There we go, there's a back air.
Ooh. Back throw's not going to kill,
Not
but it
gonna
is
do it,
going to
but
put him in a better situation.
It's going to allow FOW some time to get some thinking done, maybe figure out how to... Oh, wow, okay.
I can't believe that killed.
Okay,
I
this
mean,
Grant
it
might be
was
flipping.
fully charged.
It was, yeah, it was fully charged. Oh, there we go.
Back. It makes such a brutal sound.
Yeah, it does,
Whoa! I can't believe he used the spring to his advantage there. Oh, my God.
I mean, adaptation for both players, man. Understanding how to use each other's tools against them.
Oh,
Ooh.
so close.
He has air dodge. Oh,
That is going to be it.
that's his face right there.
Yeah. I can't
Just
believe.
totally stunned. Like, oh,
I mean, that's. Could you imagine a hedgehog just like rubbing all up against you with those coils?
that'd
That shit would hurt.
I would love that. I love hedgehogs.
Well, yeah, but like
A giant blue one. No, that'd be horrifying. I would not want that.
a giant blue one with one single eye,
Get out of here.
one weird huge eye.
Yeah, one huge. Have we seen a stage?
I feel like people don't talk
change?
about that enough.
Yeah, it was just one big creepy eye.
Actually, does he look like that in this game, or did they give him the
honestly-
2 separate eyes? In this
I don't
one?
look at Sonic enough to
Yeah.
figure that out. Right about to be a we're gonna see a stage change. Lilat?
That's a decision.
Lilat? That'll be a pick. I mean, I don't think.
PS2.
Okay, PS. I was like, oh my god. I was like, here it is, here it is.
Oh, he does have the weird, creepy one eye. He does. Ugh.
Say to fix that shit.
I don't
man. Come
like
on.
it.
I'm tired of that.
It's so weird looking.
It is weird. I don't like it either. Is it like a pair of glasses or some shit? Was that in like a comic book?
I don't know, honestly.
Sonic is so weird,
I
man.
don't. I'm not well brushed up enough on my Sonic lore.
Can we talk about Sonic fans for a second? I've never seen a fan base be beaten down so bad by its own developer for them to still love the game.
Oh yeah. Sonic. That's the mobile game, yeah.
What?
Sonic Dash.
Yeah, Sonic Dash. That's a mobile game.
Oh,
there
that's
we
not
go.
death, but that is a
That's a really, really big confirm.
good get up attack. A lot of people get afraid to do that get up attack against that.
Do it, man. Do it. I know some get attacks are weird, though, to where you will get up and then do the attack.
Yeah.
Like, just by the way the animation is. But Sonic's, I think he just swings his legs out first, and
Yeah.
that's it. The hitbox is right there. Oof, there we go. Spin dash coming in.
Narrowly avoiding all those attacks.
But using the PK Thunder to cover his landing as well.
Yeah. We're seeing FOW throw out a lot more moves while he's
Ooh.
recovering now, too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ugh,
not quite.
Yeah, not enough juice on that PK rocket.
I feel like maybe if he had angled it further up, he might have been able to drift there, but even then, Sonix was charging the F smash.
That's just a bad situation to be in. And we see him again just with these, you know, stall dash shenanigans. Just, you know, all right, FOW, come to me. I'm not going to, you know, I'd rather attack you on your terms.
Yeah.
You see FOW having such a tough time trying to get, he's like, okay, maybe side magnet here, back air, plug it up.
Yeah, he's just like trying to microspace to like get in and not get hit.
But yeah, that's.
And any one mistake, though, is going to cost him 26%.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes even more if he can get the follow-ups or that fair plug bit.
Yeah.
Not
God,
even
that
the
back
back
air's
air.
so big. That back air did 18%.
That's huge, man. It's insane.
You remember when 13% was a lot of damage?
And then when you really stop to consider like how much damage a move does in this game, you're like, why does that do this much damage? That's so
Smash
ridiculous.
Did Smash get power crept?
I don't think so.
I think we got
it's kinda-
power
I think
crept.
it's always been that way. We've always had just big attacks for no reason.
I guess just our definition of big has changed over time.
Although I know with Smash for sure too, it's not so much about the damage that something does, but it's
Yeah.
more so about like things that connect into each other to get stocks.
Yeah.
Sonic's still on his
them
first
down.
stock too. Like this is not ideal.
No.
Although for all he needs now is a grab, I feel like that would probably take it out.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see that Sonix has adapted so effectively.
Right, yeah, me too.
After those first 2 games where, like, I don't want to say it was a wash, but FOW kind of showed him what was up.
It was definitely FOW's momentum. There we go. There's that up air catching.
He ate 95%.
95%.
All in the pursuit of getting that one up air.
Ooh,
Good air dodge,
that was a
honestly.
really risky air dodge though. Forward air,
Not
not gonna
quite.
take it. This one might. Oh, nice coverage.
I like the idea of a high that get up attack because the PK fire was like kind of covering a little bit,
Yeah.
but didn't quite work out.
There we
Okay,
go. Getting some follow-ups.
chase him down. I mean, really, because you know he's going to up B out of just about anything, and there's nothing you could do to punish him.
Right.
Chasing him down with the PK Thunder does seem like a pretty optimal move.
At 150 though, FOW really
Yeah.
needs to be careful.
This is hurting.
Ugh. Yeah, just
Speaking
like
of hurting,
that. Yeah, we may very well see a game 5 here, which is what we about predicted. We said we imagine we see a game 5.
it all comes down to how
With the
FOW plays
bracket
this
reset.
next stock.
Yeah.
If he plays it right, this stock could be the stock that wins him the tournament.
Although we did see a game 5 on their first set as well, so
That is
this
true.
might just be a repeat of what we saw there.
A very close game 5 at that.
It was, yeah. There we
Oh.
go, FOW doing a lot of damage now.
Oh, narrowly missing that PK rocket.
Sonic's only getting a nair off of it though, so I mean that's not
Yeah.
a terrible punish.
This is looking not undoable. This is working.
Oh,
Whoa! Did he save his jump or did he footstool?
I think he saved his jump.
That's crazy.
Oh, 71% though. I mean, even if you take the side, you need to play so
Yeah.
carefully.
I mean, they're just respecting each other's range as much as they can.
Right. Saw FOW just moving in with those back airs as well. Like, okay, I know this can hit you. Oh, there we go. Making them cancel out the spin dash. Look, I can charge this up too.
Oh, spin? Yeah.
Sonix though, I mean, like, commanding lead, like one full stock ahead.
Yeah.
And FOW still does not have an answer to figure out how to clean off stock number 2.
He's just going to have to be patient, try to get an up air or a back throw or something. That's assuming that he can even make it back.
Right. 111 now. I mean,
Becomes harder and harder
There we
every
go.
second, but
we've seen FOW make the
stocks
insane
have been evened up.
comebacks.
This is potentially Sonix on his tournament stock.
Yeah, let's.
Nope, never mind, I lied.
Wow.
Fuck.
Immediate answer. Immediate answer with the back air. And we're going to a game 5.
Yeah.
Potentially a bracket reset.
Just didn't even want to give FOW the ability to build up that momentum.
the stool meta is real, man.
Stool meta.
The stool meta is real. Looks like he's sitting on the couch, but he's not. He's sitting on the stool. FOW really thinking hard, like, okay, time to activate Dark FOW. Time to tap in.
If ever there were a moment.
Yeah, now's the time. Now's the time you really want to pull in. Like, okay, now I need to, you know, all that time labbing, all those combos that you know. Oh, and we're doing the Lilats.
Interesting. So the only thing I can really think about here is the stage is a bit wider and the platforms are a little more awkward, which will kind of force Sonix to land more. That'll give him FOW more opportunities to catch the up air. But that's
and
really
we also
all
have
I
that
can
third
think
platform that FOW can combo around as well.
Yeah.
Oof.
He's just trying to catch all those approaches, but
There we go.
he's just going to hold it. He's got no reason to approach.
And I think the slants, too, definitely makes it a little bit easier for FOW to try and do
Whoa!
some shenanigans. Wow.
He doesn't have his jump. I don't think FOW's going to make it back from this.
Oh, the PK
Wait,
rockets.
but that is enough to stop
yeah,
him.
Yeah, stunts it. Wow.
There's a very good chance we're
There
going
you
to
go.
see
You
a
just talked
bracket
about
reset
earlier.
here.
You want that trade because what's 30% to one stock? You know what
Really?
I mean?
FOW's going to really have to put in the work to turn this around.
This is a tough match, man. But not totally undoable. I mean, it's only one stock down, and he's at 84, now 96. So FOW definitely just 1 or 2 hits. Lilat's a pretty small stage as well, so I mean, back throw's going to come online pretty soon.
True. But that can also come back to bite FOW if he's not careful.
Right. Ooh.
I was about to say,
Full
speaking
up
of which.
smash. Sonix, that speed is just so oppressive, so hard to deal with.
Oh, I like the idea, but the invincibility on the beginning of the spin charge.
Right.
That's going to be another
That
stock.
will do it, man. Sonix
This
is
is
feeling
looking
good
rough.
right now. We might see the bracket reset. And again, I mean, you're in Sonic's position. Why even do anything right now?
Yeah,
you don't have to. You're 2 stocks ahead.
2 stocks ahead.
And what you're doing is working. FOW can't figure you out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Kind of amazed that killed.
Yeah, that was like just enough.
But this is exactly what FOW needs. Just getting 1 stock, just trying to get any kind of lead.
I think FOW's having, I mean,
And all Sonix needs to do is just hang back.
We're seeing him just jump into the spin dash instead of throwing out a hitbox beforehand. Like, instead of throwing out like a forward air or something.
This is such a tricky matchup. I do not envy FOW at all.
So that one move, it's on the other side of the stage already, and it's just so oppressive, the speed.
I love that Sonix has this mentality that's so strong, so unshakable that, like,
yeah.
I feel like a lesser Sonic player would get nervous and start trying to go in and secure the game.
Oh, big spike.
Ooh, that could have been huge.
Yeah, if that was the stop, that would have been a huge momentum swing for FOW. But now suddenly it's staring at 121%. Ooh.
See him sharking with that back air.
How are we going to see FOW respond, man? He's staring down a bracket reset right now.
Sonic seems a bit more hungry to get the kill now, though.
Yeah, I think
seems a little,
he wants
little less consent to hang back.
He has the, I mean, he has the stock to play around with as well. So I don't think it's too big of a deal to Sonix right now.
True. Whoa.
Wow, amazing follow-up.
Might be seeing another homing attack here. Or spring. Ooh, good trades. So much patience, but that forward tilt is going to give us a bracket reset.
So deceptive.
It's time for Deadass Finals. Deadass Finals.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this spot over there.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But yeah, here it is, man. The bracket reset. Sonix getting his revenge. The reverse 3-0. It's real. That's insane. And on top of that, he just beat Frog and Ven and took a set off FOW. This is the gauntlet, man. Sonix is in it now.
Here we go.
We got our game
1 to set 2.
Game 6.
Goodness.
Wow. Going all out, man.
And it really kind of speaks to how solid of a player Sonix is, because in Vegas, the only people that really ever take FOW to a point like this are players like Grandmaster and Ven and Frog. Like, we don't ever really see any other players do that. Sure, we'll see them take a game. We'll see them, get a little comfortable here and there, but to full-on bracket reset after game 5.
Especially in such a dominating manner, too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, FOW was just, he was Angelus. He's, still just not a single percentage on Sonix until that dash attack.
That dash attack did 15%.
Right when you really stop and look at it, like, oh my god, that does a lot of damage.
Not quite.
Still 114% off stage. This is tough, man. FOW has the hill to climb. Right,
good use of that side magnet to dodge. Ooh.
side management.
It actually says Deadass Finals. Thank you.
Deadass Finals. Oh,
Down smash.
is that the stock?
Yep, that's a stock.
Wow. Okay, there we go, Freddie.
A little too late to be getting a stock like that, but still.
Game 1 of Deadass Finals, bro.
I love Deadass Finals.
That's pretty funny. I expect the House of 3K to do some shit like that.
Ooh, good parries.
There we go. Great parry. Great turnaround grab as well.
Does FOW finally have the download?
Maybe?
I mean,
I don't know. 150% still, though. I think
we're
FOW
seeing
might
him play a
just be-
hell of a lot more confidently than before.
Right, yeah. Oh, you
That
went
would
for
have
it.
been outstanding. Surprised we didn't see a homing attack.
Right. I think FOW is actually playing a bit more safely last stage, too. He's like,
Backdoor's going to kill.
wow, let's go,
Sub
Freddie.
100%.
Where was this on game 5?
Dude,
Freddie? God damn
seriously.
it. But regardless, I mean, here, yeah, I think
That's
FOW's
right.
definitely feeling himself out. I mean, he's doing a great job recovering as well. He's not being caught in awkward situations where his PK Thunder's going to get, you know,
He's just being
Snuffed.
cautious.
yeah.
Normally, he's a little like carefree about throwing out a lot of hitboxes, covering a lot of different angles.
Oh,
I think he just thought he was
I
a
think he
little
wanted
higher
the
up.
drift. Yeah,
Yeah, I think
wanted
he
the
thought he was
drift.
higher up than he was.
We've seen him do that a dozen times before.
Yeah.
But here we go. I mean, Sonix securing a stock finally, but still an entire stock down, and the game's slowed down. There we
I
go.
definitely
Back air
think-
connect. Double back air.
I think that dash attack is doing a lot of work for him because it like goes far enough out in front of him that Sonix needs to respond to it.
Yeah.
Like otherwise, he's just gonna eat that damage, eat that percent, which we've seen a lot so far this game.
Ooh, I like FOW falling back in with the forward air as well. Sonix probably expecting to play a bit more defensively, but
Woo!
FOW going in now.
Back air, twinkle toes.
Oh,
Oh my god!
he said, I ain't done with you
He
yet.
said-
Get
he said,
back
"Come
here.
back
Come here.
here."
Come here. Oh! Let's go!
And FOW stone face despite that. Holy shit!
That was awesome.
Talk about a dead ass finals.
What an answer from FOW after the bracket reset. The reverse 3-0 from Sonix. What an answer from FOW.
Please, for the love of God, somebody clip that.
That was awesome. That was... That was like that scene in Invincible where Omni-Man just grabs the speedster. That was it, bro.
Jesus.
What a great answer for FOW. We're going to see how
that
Sonix
is-
has to respond.
Oh my God, I have.
That was awesome.
If we go back to doing like highlight reels and shit for Vegas, that needs to be on there.
Yeah,
My
absolutely.
God.
I totally agree. Oh,
That
play of
was
the week.
so
Oh, that
funny.
was fun. There we go. We got game 2 now of our Deadass Finals, our bracket reset. And FOW with an astonishing performance on that last game. I mean, we saw Sonix again kind of just doing what he did best, you know, keeping FOW away and slowly racking up the damage, but FOW just turned up the jets, man.
Right now, Sonic's kind of going in, trying to get. I mean, not a single bit of
Ooh.
percent on him. He's trying to get the stock now. He is not happy about that last game. Is that? Sonic's might be dead. FOW's dead.
Wow. Okay, so there's
running
there's
away
Sonic's
with that
answer,
first
man.
stock.
There's his answer.
Said, all right. You want to grab me on my spin dash? Sure. Okay. But
I am curious about how the download is going for FOW, though. We know he's great at downloading his opponent and adapting. I wonder what his thought process is right now going up against Sonix, how he feels about this matchup.
I mean, I definitely feel like that grab the last game shows that he's realized that he's respecting spin dash too much. But at the same time, it's so hard to punish it.
kinda have
like,
to. You kind of
you,
have to.
You have to respect it. But in a situation like that, it's a high risk, high reward type deal.
Get some chase sounds with the PK Thunder as well. PK
Ooh.
Fire's not going to do it. Ooh,
Sonic's just all over him, and that's going to be yet another
last
stock.
hit of back airs are going to do it. And now FOW's down 2 stocks, and Sonic's sitting only at 83%. So, I mean, this was definitely the answer we were looking for from Sonix. You know, he's showing that he's still carrying that momentum from the bracket reset.
Whoa, okay.
Ooh, that could have been a big play.
He went deep for that.
But FOW has
Sonix-
such an uphill climb right now. 3 full stocks, 3 stocks from Sonix, only at 90%. Like, that's...
He said, hold this. Aha. He almost had that.
Homing
I'm
attack.
sorry, I'm not trying to seem biased in favor of FOW, but like, I want to see FOW adapt to this. I want to see more of this.
It's interesting too. Also, I don't want to see Vegas fall to the
no, of
out-of-state
course not. Yeah,
invader again.
we're loyal to our boy, but at the same time, I mean, if we get
This
shaken
is-
up a little,
No, this is
that-
is definitely making FOW think.
it'll inject something interesting into the lore.
Yeah. Hopefully make us work harder. been playing against each other so much. We gotta start
Yeah.
playing against other people more.
That's always a big worry of mine, especially playing against Milk. Like, I worry about being a good enough practice partner for him because,
Yeah.
you know, if he practices against me primarily, how's he going to prepare for other people in bracket, you know?
Yeah, that's always the thing. You gotta make sure you diversify your training partners and all that. So when you have your grind nights, make sure you're getting different people in there.
Man, he's just chasing him down with the PK Thunder, but 150% to 60, he's still not gotten a single stock this game.
Yeah, Son's doing a great job to it, staying away. He's like, okay, I'm definitely gonna respect the grab more, gonna respect the up air some more. So we're seeing Sonix literally slow down his own gameplay in response to that game 1 from FOW.
Yeah.
And we're seeing FOW just has such a tough time, like even starting to approach Sonix. He's making it very difficult.
It's Sisto.
Sisto. But yeah, we still got, I mean, FOW still got, 3 whole games to make this up. There we go.
Trades that back air at the dash deck, finally getting a stock on board. And
wow,
game 2.
the quick follow-up from Sonix. So game 3 now tied 1-1. It's a wash, man. Just pick it back up, keep going. If you're FOW, just pick it back up.
Yeah.
Pick up that momentum where you left it on game 1 and then keep it rolling.
Man,
You got the crowd behind
the
you.
whole venue is going nuts in support of our boy.
The whole venue being Sisto.
No, I mean, what's it called? Gills is going off, Carol's
Oh, is
going
it?
off, everyone behind us is going off. Like,
I wish I could.
game 3 of dead ass finals.
So if you're a FOW again, I mean, really your biggest thing you have to answer is the spin dash.
Yeah.
That's really what you got to focus on. You kind of got the offstage part going. You haven't been stunted with your up B in a while, so spend some time on that spin dash. Figure that out. I think FOW's gonna have a much easier time.
I think
There
this
we
is
go.
so fascinating because we never see FOW on the back foot like this.
Right.
Like,
I mean, we've seen it before,
Yeah.
but never to this degree of
No.
where it's like
I mean-
it seems almost like
I mean,
he really is lost.
Oh, the reads!
There we go.
Said spot dodge one more time. I'm gonna take them kneecaps. Hand them over.
There we go. The spot dodges as well. Oh my God, the double PK.
FOW's powered up.
There we go. FOW is playing very smart right now. Still at 0% as well. I don't want to jinx anything though.
He's feeling that PSI love.
Don't get to it longer. There we go. Not connected with the PK Thunder.
Thunder. Thunder. I love the way he said that. Thunder. Don't say the rest. Do not say the rest of that.
We're seeing almost like the exact opposite of what happened in game 2, where FOW is suddenly in a very strong lead and in position to take the stock. Sonix looking to be ready to reply, though, with a potential couple strings of his own, maybe even get it back here to clear out the stock.
I mean, the big thing here is that FOW has the % lead.
Right.
He doesn't have to approach. He doesn't have to worry as much about all this. He just needs to be careful and defensive. Because now,
Hey, there we go.
Sonix
That
needs to
nailed it.
approach as he is now a full stock behind.
Okay, but yeah, now FOW has focus on dealing damage, though, and Sonix is not going to make that easy. He's going to play a little bit more red.
Oh!
Wow.
My God, he said, your kneecap
Wow.
privilege is gone. Hand him over.
Not even that, just get bonked, bro.
Yeah, bonk.
Bonk. Like that. Straight
He was
up.
from where I was from, he'd be fucking dead.
Just okay, there we go.
Oh, the text!
The tech.
FOW showing so much awareness.
There's a spin dash charging up.
I was-
Sonix
I-
needs to get away.
I'm telling you, I was in FOW's head there for a second. I know he was waiting for that spin dash so he could grab.
Oh, there
I
we go.
know
He's
that's what he was
there as
waiting
well.
for.
Oh, there we go. Back air's not going to take it, but we're going to put FOW in a bad situation.
Ooh, narrowly
Oh my
managing to
God.
avoid that forward tilt.
Still great call by Sonix. He knows, like, okay, this is my chance now to try and get the stock.
I think this is absolutely FOW's best bet in winning the set is just getting the lead early and not letting Sonix get his stock.
He needs to play that 100% right now.
Yeah.
Constantly. He cannot drop for a second. Sonix will be all over him. There it is.
Back air
catching the
calling
jump.
out that jump. But still, he's got the % lead, potentially going to be getting a stock.
Oh my
Narrowly
God.
not getting that PK rocket.
Still not being punished for it either.
The energy here is amazing. I love this.
The vibe is immaculate.
Had to get a magnifying glass for this massive dub, boss man.
But here we go. I was say, there's
Going straight in with the PK rocket.
easily FOW's biggest sweet spot. I think Sonic's biggest capitalization is FOW.
Whoa!
offstage.
The PSI magnet beating the homing attack?
That's an interesting, interaction now. I think FOW has to realize.
Yeah. Just trying to chase down Sonix now.
There we
He
go.
just
There's
wants
a
to
PK
get
fire.
he wants to get another stock. He wants to secure this. He wants to not give Sonix even a moment to breathe, a moment to consider he might get this game. Oh, the down tilts!
There it is. The
Wow.
down smash will take it.
Immaculate edge guard.
And it's only game 2. There's still another game after this.
Yeah. This is Vegas, baby.
I think FOW's definitely on the aggressive, though. He's on the hunt. We've seen the download coming pretty confidently. But I'm not going to discount Sonix yet because we've seen him just blow up and take the stock like it's nothing. The venue's going nuts right now.
Yeah,
We got the whole venue watching.
everyone is loving this.
I think get ready for the bucket screaming, too. I feel like bucket's about to start popping off.
I feel like at this point, FOW's just kind of like daring Sonix to commit to some of the options he's been choosing. Like,
right, but I mean...
ooh,
ugh.
that back air. Big, meaty back air.
Sonix is right back into this. And we saw it right there. Cablin's off that offstage play. FOW, I mean, even though it's Ness, he's still pretty limited, and Sonic understands that.
Yeah.
He knows to go in on that.
Big thing is he still has the percent lead. He knows he cannot get touched.
Right. Ugh. That's not what you want to see, though.
And he's got the percent lead now. All he has to do is run away.
That up throw is so funny from
I know.
Sonic, dude.
Yeah.
Just throwing him on the quills.
I mean, hey, use what you got.
Oh, that's not what you want to do.
The Hail Mary, but I don't agree with
No
it.
punish, no
He's got the
punish.
percent lead, and he's back right again.
This is neck and neck, bro. You got to be so careful here for FOW. Because you don't want your opponent to continue gaining momentum, too, off of gaining a game 2 on you.
FOW's just chasing him down.
Or rather, going up 2-1 against you.
All this game, he's had the lead, and now he's behind, and he's just going to struggle to get in. Only got 2 minutes on the board. This can easily go to a timeout.
Wow, FOW air dodging off to the stage to the grip to get the ledge grab.
Okay, he got the PK Fire. Chasing him down with the PK Thunder. He says, time for you to live and learn your fucking lesson.
Here we go. FOW just having such a hard time getting in. Sonix is playing at such an extreme level right now of just being so...
Ooh.
Wow, oh my god.
PK Thunder just getting...
Clashing with
Okay,
this.
this isn't going to kill, but it's going to put him in a really good situation. The entire venue is going off. Nobody wants Sonix to win. I feel so bad for the man.
And you got to feel the pressure of
Oh,
that
definitely.
too, you know what I mean? You are the odd one out right now. You know, you're the...
Oh, this is going to be a really bad situation for FOW. That big, meaty back air is going to take it. Game 3 of Deadass Finals goes to Sonix.
And suddenly FOW's in danger of losing the bracket. And what a strong start from him, too. That's got to be frustrating.
Yeah.
That's got to be like, God damn it, dude, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, I was right there.
Especially after that first game. You know, he had such commanding first game, and then just, I don't know what happened, man.
We're going to have to see it now because FOW's on literally potentially his last game right here. Sonix needs
this
just
is literally,
one more
it's nut up or shut up time.
to make the losers run. I mean, if he takes, at least we made him work for it. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, no, he is not going to get this win for free. Like,
wow,
that
the
super
immediate
aggressive
grab.
PK Fire and just immediately all of his percent on the board. And now FOW's just going to have to chase him down to try and make up this percent.
Oh,
Ooh, he tried to do the
saw
PK
it.
Thunder cancel.
oh,
Oh,
the
good
dodge.
air dodge.
There we go.
Okay.
Counteracting with the back air.
Man, he's just narrowly dodging all these homing attacks. But still, he's got almost 20% to make up.
I don't think percent of this first stock's going to matter much. It's going to be who takes the first stock.
Honestly, no. I feel like this first stock is going to matter a lot. Just because I really do truly feel if FOW does not get the lead this first stock, Sonix is going to be able to run away with the game. It's all about the mentality, all about the percent.
I think it's whoever takes the first stock. If we see FOW take it, I mean, we're going to see him have a lot of momentum.
Yeah.
But if Sonix takes it, he's just going to keep... He's going to play his game.
Just doing what he's been doing. And that forward air is going to
There
take
it
that
is,
first
and
stock.
only at 58% too.
That's going to be so rough
really,
to make
really
up. We
bad.
may be seeing the end of this set already.
The reverse 3-0, the bracket reset. I
Like
mean, I would love to see a game 10 as well, obviously.
No, absolutely, but like I don't mean to be calling FOW out or to be like like just making it making him feel like he's less good than he is. But just,
he doesn't think that.
This whole set is just so difficult.
I mean, it's intense, man. You got two players here of extremely high skill sets that know their characters very, very well.
Yeah.
One, I think a huge factor in this too is one is afraid to go off stage while the other is not.
I love how the spring just a little think.
Bonk. The big thing is, like, Sonix is not afraid to go off stage, and that's usually where FOW is at his weakest, and that's where we see Sonix get a lot of capitalization off.
Yeah.
Is by catching FOW off stage or in the air.
I like how we're both sitting forward now. Like,
This is intense, man. This is really intense. This is a great. I can't imagine a bigger grand final.
this is
right
a
now.
really, really good set. This has been, like, normally when it comes to, like,
Oh,
nice!
there we
good
go. That'll
throw.
take it. There we go.
Usually when it comes to, like, bracket reset, like, best of fives, it's like, you're kind of tired, just kind of want
Yeah.
to be able to be like, no, this is really exciting.
Especially when it's a Ven and Grandmaster bracket
we're not gonna
reset.
talk about that right now.
Oh my god.
We're not going to talk about it.
Talk about endurance, bro. I've seen like half-hour grand final sets between those
I've
two.
seen fucking full-hour grand finals between those two.
There we go. FOW, though, I think he's like, okay, cool, got the kill. I'm starting to feel a bit better. I can kind of relax a bit and just worry about dealing damage again.
All that damage off of a missed down tilt.
It really is like one step at a time. Like, you can't worry about taking his stock right now. You have to worry about
No.
getting damage right now.
It is 100% all about damage right now.
I think that's a really important thing in this matchup. And really, when dealing with stock in general, take it one step at a time.
Yeah.
Don't worry about, taking the stock or how you're going to combo them. Just get the damage
It's
in.
about winning neutral. It's about just getting a hit in. It's about getting damage more than anything else. You don't win Smash by just taking a stock right off the bat. You win Smash by the little itty-bitty
Yep.
interactions.
It's literally the moment-by-moment gameplay that matters the most. Not so much the
overarching.
when the stock is taken, but the moment-by-moment gameplay.
Yeah.
The adaptation in-game, not just outside of the game. And we're seeing he's starting to chase him down, but he's starting to cycle out with some of the jumps as well.
Yeah.
But that's not where you want to be. You don't want to be
Ooh!
there.
Barely managed to dodge that back air that killed him the last game. That was the end. Good charge.
Up
It's not going to be
smash, not
enough.
gonna take it. A lot of damage, though.
Sonix using that nair to beat out the PK Thunder. Trying to chase him down. Things are a little more evened out now. This is very much more doable.
Oh,
The
my
homing
God.
attack.
Again, just the worst place for FOW to be at is off stage with Sonix.
FOW's dead.
We've seen it every time. That's really where Sonix just capitalizes.
We're seeing FOW on possibly his tournament stock. He's going to have to step it up if he wants to win this.
Oh, the up air.
Almost had that up air.
The up air probably would have taken the stock as well. Kind of what
Potentially.
FOW needed. FOW is so deep right now. Look at him. He is going so hard.
That up air, almost
Not gonna
enough.
do it.
He's only got 15%
Back
to
throw
his
might
name.
do it here, though.
If he can get this kill cleanly, there's a chance.
Okay.
Oh, trying to chase him down.
Oh, I really thought back air was coming in
Yeah,
right there.
possibly.
FOW also having a hard time just staying grounded, too. Sonix is like, okay, I'm going to force you to
That
jump.
up air
There we go.
finally
That's that
taking the
up air.
stock. Only 40% to his name. This is incredibly doable.
Don't be afraid to touch it. I mean, great advice. I mean, like, yeah, don't be afraid to touch it, man. And that's some really good hitboxes.
Okay, that homing attack might be enough. He's got the percent lead now. And he lost it.
The spring coming
The spring
through.
went bonk, and that was it. There it goes. PK Rocket?
Oh.
Okay.
I was like, oh my, we've seen him do that before. I was like, oh my god, no way, what a way to end it. Oh. Okay, 92%. This is really,
The
really
whole venue
dangerous
is
territory for FOW.
alive. FOW needs to get something. Only 2 minutes on the board. Sonix could just run away and just let this game camp out if he really wants to.
This is one of the most intense game fours I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely. Especially for
Oh
FOW.
my god, the
FOW
back air not
usually
connecting.
adapts really well by game 4. And this isn't even game 4, this is game 9.
Game 9.
Game 14 if you include
Yeah.
the set before.
Oh my god,
Good air
dodging
dodge.
through.
Sonix just all of his patience, just baiting him out. Chasing him down with that PK Thunder.
That's what we want to see.
FOW's in such a bad way right now. That
Okay.
dash attack could give him the lead he needs.
Oh,
That might be unfortunate.
Oh.
Barely managing to weave around that down smash. Oh, that forward smash is going to do it. Deadass Finals concludes with Sonix taking it over
that
Vegas'
forward
finest
smash.
foe.
How did that connect? That was insane.
That move hits from another county, dude. Like,
Dude, oh my god. That hit from his home region. Like that.
Jesus.
There we go. Congrats to Sonix, man. I mean, we really made you
Wow.
work for it. So congrats there.
What a set. What
the
a
out
tournament.
of state invader coming
That
back
was
and sweeping
insane.
Vegas. Vegas, why does this keep happening to us?
Vegas.
I'm like, I suck at this game too, so I'm not one to talk. But come on, man, come on.
Oh, man.
Heartbreaking. But I mean, congrats to Sonix. It's
Yeah.
gotta feel good to come in and just take out a region.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, oh my, especially FOW too.
I mean, it shows that despite the fact that I truly believe we're one of the best regions in America.
okay.
Um,
Yeah, there. PG got the thumbs up right there too.
I feel like we're one of the best regions in America, but that shows that we still have that much more to learn.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I think it mostly comes to like matchups and also phases of the game that we just don't really practice here. One of them being off stage phase of the game.
Yeah.
We don't really do that. we don't do that here. We don't do that here. But regardless, guys, that was
I mean,
our bracket.
Is there anything else you want to say towards the end? Because I have a couple things I want to plug.
Oh, I mean, follow me on Twitter. I'd really appreciate that. We have this to plug here, of course, our Knockdown Friday weekly. So if you guys find yourself in Vegas on a Friday night near the Luxor, go check out the esports arena. Participate in some of the best, FGC games at the moment, including Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Even if you can't make it in person, make sure to check out twitch.tv/HyperX ESA
I
LV.
think it's actually Allied Esports now.
Is that?
I believe it's under the Allied Esports Twitch
Yep,
channel now.
Okay, well then what he said.
So you can register right there as well. At esportsarena.com/knockdown.
If you guys have never been to the esports arena, make
It's
sure
awesome.
you go. That venue is so beautiful. It's so
awesome.
cool.
You might even get to meet some of us too,
Yeah.
some of the Vegas Smash people and all that. So. Yeah, be sure to check that out, peep out. Follow PJ's Twitch channel,
Yes,
VE
please do.
Productions. Huge shouts to him
VE
for
Productions.
providing everything.
Make sure to follow him on Twitter as well.
Yep. I know he does more than this, so if you want to check out some of the other content he does, I know he.
I do too much stuff.
Yeah, he helps a lot with a lot of like podcasts and different.
And you guys too.
different
Nice
shows.
job.
Make sure to follow us
Hey,
on
thanks, man. Follow us,
Twitter, Crim the
Crim
Menace,
the
Chain of Mania.
Chain of Mania. Appreciate
Make
that.
sure to, if you guys want to possibly be seeing some more stuff on Twitch, make sure to follow me, twitch.tv/Crim316.
And then I'll keep you guys updated on mine if you want to keep up with
I'm
that.
planning to start streaming a lot in these upcoming months, especially because I'm going to be finishing up a couple of college classes, so I'll have more time on my hands. Really wanting to get more into content creation, so hey, if you guys want to see what I'm up to, be sure to
if you guys like
tune
card
in.
games, I am actually with Channel Fireball as
games.
well. I stream with Channel Fireball, so if you want
And
to check that
hey,
out.
we might be doing some collab projects pretty soon.
There you go, yeah. So follow us on our socials. Follow PJ. Follow Vegas Smash. Follow FOW and Sonix and all of them.
But more importantly
Everyone
than
out here
anything
deserves
else,
it, man.
thank you guys for tuning in.
Yes,
Thank you
thank
guys
you.
for
Follow-
sticking with us this whole time.
follow yourself.
You
Follow
guys
yourself.
are the best.
Make a second count. Follow yourself. pad out your stats, man. Well, all right, I think that'll do it for us
that's all
here
I got.
tonight.
Yeah. Until next week.
See ya, everybody.
Bye, you guys.
Bye. Yo, that was a long time. Yo, thank you everybody for watching. Be back next week on Sunday. I'm getting Zen curry. That was a long day. You guys all have fun. Thanks to Chaden and Crimson here for sticking around for the long haul today. Make sure you guys follow them. Anyway, good night, everybody. Actually, I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Moni. She's streaming a Tekken tournament. Actually, scratch that. I want to send you guys over to Elegant. Yeah. Nice job. Sorry, I'd stand up, but I would. Bye, everybody. Bye. Actually, I'm gonna send you guys all over to Elegant stream. So, yeah. Good night, everybody. Too bad nobody in Vegas is streaming right now. See you later. Yeah, bye 34. Thank you for watching. Everybody say hi to Elegant for us in Vegas. Night.